Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
so very quiet. God, I hate that Valentine's music. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? I'm afraid I haven't seen anybody in chat because I've only just turned it on. I thought I had, but it hadn't connected. I can see Missy. Missy was first in chat today. Although technically, I'm sure you weren't. How are you doing, Missy? Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Opossum. Good morning, Razmagaz. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, TM. Good morning, Shades. How are we all doing? Yes, it'll be quiet while they're eating their bacon sarnies. I expect them back any minute now, to be honest. I wouldn't surprise me if they are literally imminently about to knock on my door. Can anyone explain why cryopods don't always get crafted properly? The drop things. It was really... I tried to mass produce... I say mass produce. I mean, I tried to make about 30, 40 cryopods yesterday. Let me just see if we've got any polymer left. There is polymer. There's polymer in there. Because I've just transferred it all over. Oh, hang on. I've not got the screen up, have I? Sorry, guys. Over there. Yeah, I basically what I did was the only way I knew how to make cryopods was to travel around in this thing. Let's see if I've got any left. I ran out of polymer. When I say I ran out of polymer, I put a load of polymer in here, and then 1 minute it was there, and the next minute it wasn't. So what I've done, I think I've got the right amount. I've got crystal, fibre, hide, metal, and oil all in there, which means if we're out and about and we've got some organic polymer, we should be in a position to just sort of make some cryopods, because I can't carry on the way we were with my well, not my base. Well, I suppose it is my base, but yeah, the constant chitter chatter of dinosaurs shitting and cracking, generally cluttering up the house over here. So what I did was I thought, F it, let's give these cryopods a go. So I did spend money on engrams and stuff. So we're down to 280. I can't remember what else I bought as well. Something else, I can't remember. I've replaced some of the lights with electric lights. And in here, we just have some basic dinos. See, this is what I'm talking about, you see. Why is this Ovis here? It's just like a dumping ground for people shit fucking dinosaurs. Right, okay, so what we'll do, we'll move him around, because clearly someone doesn't know how to park. In fact, this is the right way. I swear to God, I'm going to start a chart. It's going to be like an NCP. We get these things in the UK called NCP car parks. I think it's like the National Car Park, something or other. And, oh my God, they make so much money, it's crazy. I'm going to start charging. It's like going to be lot space. Yeah, just imagine, Shane. Use your imagination, Shanes. There's not enough imagination in the world. That's why the world's the clusterfuck that it is, mate. People can no longer use their... Shut it, Elagon. Just shut it, you big ginger knobber. Do I sound like I'm in the mood? So, look. Part of the fucking dinosaurs, people. Yeah, why is that even there? That's another Ovis. Nice one, boys. Nice one. So does that mean we can start harvesting or farming meat? Thingy meat. That's actually quite cool. So I knocked a hole in the wall there. Okay, let me get some coffee down there. Oh, I need to move that. Z told me about that yesterday. It's not working. Wheats, how are you, mate? How are you? How are you? How are you? How's things, Wheats? How's the health and everything, mate? How's Valheim going? What you up to, Wheats? Come and talk to me. Have a seat, mate. I'll get you a nice pint of lager. Do you fancy a nice brummy fry-up? Do you want beans with it? I always actually want beans. A lot of people don't like beans. A lot of people don't like mushrooms. Do you want the full works, Wheats? Thank you very much for the 29, mate. Appreciate it, bro. It's very, very kind of you, mate. I hope all is well in the world of Weetabix, mate. Big hugs to you, man. Big hugs to you. What's that, SEO? You never had an issue with them? Can only do one at a time, though, it seems. Yeah, it's like, I noticed it with, I made some focal chili yesterday, SEO. So, tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to have something in my backpack or something, but you just go up to one of the drops, right? When it's on the floor. And the same way I went up to a cooking pot to make some focal chili. But what I noticed was that as the timer went, you know, like you have like the time bar. So on the focal chili, it's like really obvious because it's quite slow, right? It's like it stopped. And you know, you start thinking, oh, it's because you're watching a kettle boil. So it hasn't really stopped. It's just that, you know, you looked away, looked back, and on one of those like intermediaries, it just happened to catch it. And on this time it didn't. But it's like it wouldn't always craft. I double checked the obvious. So I double checked my weight wasn't over. I double checked I'd got all the right ingredients, which was obviously correct. But yeah, it's like some pods let me make a cryopod and other pods wouldn't let me make a cryopod. So I assumed there was a time limit on how many you could make. In which case, the question is how many can you make? I mean, I thought I could catch one, fly over there really quickly or take the boat to it and just like craft like say 50 cryopods, because they're not even that expensive, are they? It's only the organic polymer if you're on the cooldown on that, unless you use normal polymer. But I know there's cooldowns to cryopods, and I don't understand how that works with cryo sickness. I know
5 months already. Time flies. Thanks for the daily content, Grum.
That's alright, Jay. How you doing, mate? How's things, fella? How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the resub on the 5 glorious months, Jay. Weeks, thank you for the glorious 29. Thank you both. Happy Thursday. I hope you're both doing well. Good day, Mr. Ray. How's yeah, not too bad actually, mate. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. You're right, Tax Up. How you doing, fella? How's things your end? You playing anything new, Tax Up, or? Use your imagination, Shades. Imagination. Imagine. You can see all my lights coming on. Look at that. All my lights are coming on. How cool is that? I quite like that. Never actually seen that before. I'm too busy trying to change them normally. Right. So yeah. So basically, I cleaned up the pen. So that the dinos that we use kind of regularly, or that I will be using regularly, and I guess anybody else in the tribe. See, the thing was, all the tribal firsts were going to be in here, and then people that needed them would use them. And if people wanted their own personal ones, they'd have their own personal ones. But what actually happened, it's interesting, isn't it, how things organically change. What actually happened was this became a dumping ground for, so say someone went out and got themselves a raptor, and then they got a better one. They very kindly left it over here. As in the shit one. I've had no end of dinos over here. Sort of like, looking for a new home. My brother's better than me, and things like that. So I thought I'd cryopod them all. And at least then, like, if anybody wants them, at least we're not getting rid of them. So I knocked a hole in the wall here to this area, because that wasn't being used. And I did do the big gamble and risk cutting out the ceiling area. And oh my god, I sat here and I was like, please don't fuck up, please don't fuck up. And it didn't. So we have got like a little extra storage area, crafting area in here. So I'll probably do something with that. Oh, I also put, what else did I do? I'll just show you, just so you know what I did just. I quite enjoyed just now. I managed to get onto the server outside of normal stream time, and there's quite a few people in chat, so I had a really good chance to ask questions. What else did I do? Oh, I put a light in there, and I also put a ladder on the outside, so you can come in here. I was thinking about maybe, I don't know how, I was thinking about maybe going down, putting a beehive in here. Do you think does anyone know if I could fit a beehive in here? Because I thought that would look pretty cool. But I don't know how to make a beehive, I'm afraid. I know Z said that we've got what we needed, but yeah, I thought that would look quite neat in here. And then I could come up, get my honey, and it's like they're contained. And I can maybe sort of like put a window in or somewhere, so it's where the bees come in and out. So they've kind of got a hive within a hive or something. So yeah, that's all I did there. What else did we do? I went back to our station Zebra very, very quickly, but I flew over there, to be honest. Got some more organic polymer for the cryopods. I'll just show you the house. I think all I've done is just got things. Oh shit! I lost a load of ammo, guys. I had about 60, 70 rounds on me, and it's all gone. It was on my body when I logged out, and now it's not. So I must have thrown it away when I was like cleaning up all my berries and things because I was making focal chilling. So I'm completely out of ammo. Look, completely out. That's why we killed the unwanted offspring. Yeah. Oh, sugar. I didn't show you, did I? Sorry. Jay, thank you very much. Wheats, thank you very much. Alison, how's the family? You right, Mr. Husky? How you doing, bro? How's the evening taming going? You euthanize all your old dodos to try and help server performance. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know whether it makes a huge difference to dinos. It's got to help, right? It's got to help. So yeah, I put them all in here. Look. Millions of the freaking things. Someone had left a load of cryopods in the Grum box, by the way. So whoever put them in there, thank you very much, because it actually inspired me to do them. But they were all made yesterday, look. Like, literally. All made within probably an hour of one another. From trying to get to the drops. But trying to mass produce them is not easy, you know. It was the metal that was killing. It's only about 10 metal. But when you're trying to, like, you know, when you know that thing's landing. I mean, what I was doing, I was, like, checking that out and I'd go straight there. The problem was organic polymer. It doesn't last forever, but I think it's only 8 polymer. So one stack was enough to do 2 cryopods. But on two of those drops, I can tell you for a fact, those cryopods, I could not make them. It just refused to make them. The recipe list was lit green. My weight was fine. The only thing I can think of, either there's a limit to how many cryopods you can make in a short space of time, or there's a limit to how many cryopods you can have on your body, maybe. Do you know what I mean? S structures used. There's a euthanasia gun on this dude. There is one. I don't know which one it is. I've never used it, but apparently there is a euthanasia gun. I guess the one with the skull look. Yeah. So structures. What's this one? This is superstructures, isn't it? So. You're doing well. I'm pleased to hear, Alison. Pleased to hear, mate. Make a folder called Keep in Your Inventory and transfer all your day-to-day stuff in there. So you don't act... Make a folder called Keep in Your... I don't understand, mate. What do you mean? New folder. So if I call that, like, Essentials... Yeah? What? And you mean I can... I don't understand, dude. Oh. Whoa. I don't get it. How does that help me? I'm sort of seeing a glimmer of hope there. But if I wanted to drop everything, I've still got to come in here, haven't I? So let's say this is me now, and I want to drop all this meat. How is having that going to help me? If the arrows only showed in this folder, that would make sense. Because I could have, like, my combat running around and then do that and go, oh, yeah, I don't want you, and you. I'm confused. Good morning, Z. How are you doing? This goofy cat's been rolling around in the pizza box drooling. I watched this really weird... I don't know how the hell I got onto it, Possum, right? I was watching a bit of YouTube yesterday. And I ended up watching this video. I don't know whether it was on our Discord or so. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anything that brought a smile to my face. And I genuinely believe it was a true video. It was... And then I watched the montage. And the reason I'm chuckling is one of the montages included a pizza box. And basically it was ladies explaining or telling their husbands that they were pregnant. And there's this, I don't know whether it's on Twitter or it went viral or something. There's this, basically you can get scratch cards. And the scratch cards you know, you scratch it, you get 3 gold bars, and then you scratch off your prize. And underneath the prize, it says, we're having a baby. Or congratulations, your prize is a baby to be born, or something like that. And there's this lady, she's sitting in the kitchen, she's got a boy, she's obviously sat down, he's come in. And they're quite a young couple, and they're sitting at the kitchen table, and she's like, oh, you know, I bought you some scratch cards. And they're sitting down, he's scratching away, and he's, you know, he's having a... and obviously he's... I won't say anymore, because it's the look in his response. I feel like choking up just talking about it. It was one of the most heartwarming examples of human emotional happiness that I think of. It's the shock, the giggle, and it's the look on her face as she realizes how happy he is. And it's the most infectious thing I've seen. I must have watched it 20 times yesterday. It's ever so short. It's only about 60 seconds, 2 minutes long, whatever. And there is no way you can watch it without just having the biggest grin on your face. It is amazing, honestly. Absolutely amazing. Turn on folder view at the top. So folder view. Folder view. Oh, right. Oh, I see. So if I put all of that... Oh, that's really cool. Can I do that? Oh, that's a shame. Can't get rid of that shit. That is a shame. Oh well. So I can go to Essentials, see all my cool stuff, and go in there. Oh, that's actually really cool. And then if you just want to put everything back... Oh, I like that, guys. Oh, I like that. Thank you, Costa. Thank you, Allegon. That's really, really cool. Nice one. Absolutely fantastic. Love it. Other way, yeah, we got there in the end. I made like 6 at once that dropped, never had an issue. Yeah, I don't know what it was. The reason I wondered if there was an issue was because I had the same thing with the focal chili. I made a little bit of focal chili. I think I even mentioned it in in-game chat yesterday. Because I said, oh my god, it's making it really quick. And then it sort of like said, wait. And it stopped making the focal chili. It's like it paused. And then it did carry on though, to be fair. So yeah, I made some focal chili yesterday. I didn't really... In fact, what was I doing with that? I made a bit of kibble yesterday. Look! I made some exceptional kibble. if you were on the street... Oh, sorry, in-game chat yesterday, I typed out, I've just made kibble. I was so happy. I've never ever made kibble before. I actually really enjoyed it. It was... I got a lot going on. I got a lot of phone calls, a lot of emails kicking about, a lot of prep work. And I was sitting out here, and I was thinking, there's got to be ways to do this. And I was like, you know, I was getting all my jars out like this, and I was bringing them over here, and I was like fast putting them in. Then I thought, oh, I can click that button and take them all out, and then I can put 4 in there. And I got some thatch. Look, was it thatch? Yeah, thatch instead of using wood. And I got it on AutoCraft, and the focal chili was being made. It was, I'm doing all right here, lads. It was. I really enjoyed it. I actually really enjoyed making it. It was first time it kind of all came together for me, but it was very satisfying. Very satisfying. And now I don't know what to do with all my kibble. My vast quantities. I have a whole piece of exceptional kibble. Oh, should we go see how many moss chops eggs we've got? I had 2 moss chops eggs, and I had some tapajara ones as well. Oh, it's 4 Therazinos, look. So that's, I think that makes 6. Yeah, I think that makes 6 exceptional kibble, I think. Something like that anyway. Let's go and see how the moss chops did. Now, I know Z told me yesterday, because I managed to tame this bad boy here, look. Look at that. I've got a male 202 now. So they're technically mate boosted, but I need to bring the Oviraptor over. So let's see if they laid any eggs last night. Why can I not access more? Pelagornis. Dodo. There is it. Oh, I got 5 moss chops eggs. Nice. Nice, Grummy. Nice. 5 moss chop eggs. Hey, hey. That's another 5, right? Hey, he's a clever boy. So yeah, it's kind of working. And that was only from like about 8 or so o'clock last night as well. So I'm going to pop all those in there. So now I have 15 tapajara eggs. And where's the other one? 7. I need to remember like the brown and the orange and the brown. I'll remember them then, won't I? So I've got 7 moss chops and 15 tapajara. So that's what? So 22 kibble? And that's enough to tame like myself, a big dinosaur. Is that right? So hopefully I can start helping out a little bit on kibble production. All I need now is to start breeding. And that's where the server goes to shit. Can you imagine the accidental euthanasia? Yeah. How hard is it go? My problem was, I know this is going to sound absolutely ridiculous. You know, the biggest problem I had, it wasn't water, it wasn't anything. It was fucking berries, mate. I didn't realize I needed berries. So I have no berries. I have no berries anymore. I had to go get berries, mate. That's my phone. Right, sorry about that, guys. I do apologise. I actually had to cut that short as well, so... Oh, blimey. Grummett, you're welcome to plonk your ass in the egg farmer, make as much kibble as you want. Can I really? Yeah, well, I appreciate it. The only problem with that, Cossack, is I wouldn't feel like I was learning it. That's the difference, you see. You've got like a really nice setup, haven't you, over there? So what I'll do, I'll stick with my own little... I'll tell you what I will do, Cossack, if I get a chance. Is that okay if I put a request in at some point just to nick some eggs off you? What I'd like to do, and it might happen, I might not have to, because what I'd like to do is I'd like to have, I thought 25. The way I see it, Costa, I'm trying to think of things in batches of like 5, and therefore, because that's what I did yesterday. In fact, you can see where I kind of cocked up my first little bit. And unless it actually, I wonder if it expired. How long does focal chili last? Or if I already lost 2? No, I can't have done 20 hours. That's weird. I seem to have lost... Oh, because I've used one, haven't I? I've used... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So I did cock up. So instead of making 2 batches of 5, I made a batch of 5 and a batch of 4. 5 I could get my head around. 5 seemed really nice for me because I was using 5 jars. Obviously, it only takes 4 in there. 5 jars in there with 100 thatch and 100 berries and 100 that and 100... Do you know what I mean? I could kind of get my head around it. So what I was thinking was if I could get 25 eggs, and I don't think I'm that far off it, am I? By the end of today, I'll have it, I think. The tapajara and the mush chops. Yeah, 22, so I should have 25. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll see how I feel about like a little mini setup for 25 kibble. And see how... I'm quite interested. I actually really enjoy it, Cossack. So, yeah, I may very well take you up on the offer to see how a more efficient system works. So I'll make 25 in a little base like this, just with, I mean, literally just with a couple of moss chops down there. Look. Hello, boys and girls! And then see what it's like to work in one that's been kind of set up with everything kind of next to each other and laid out and get a feel for that. I like it. It's almost like, I mean, you know, that kind of, I'm not saying it's like Factorio, but it's got that kind of like, make it efficient as you can vibe, hasn't it? I like it. I actually quite enjoyed it yesterday. Not bad news. No, not bad news, but I've got a big meeting this afternoon at well, it's not at 3 o'clock. My internal brain deadline is 3 o'clock, which is why we need to finish the stream on time today. I've got a lot happening between 3 o'clock and 10 o'clock tonight, so I need a chance to decant a little bit. Good morning, Wednesday. Sorry, mate. I've been AFK on the old blower, mate. How are you, fella? Yeah, that'd be nice. Obviously, I won't do it unless I need the kibble. Do you know what I mean? I thought making 25 kibble, that definitely sounds like a high-level Rex, doesn't it? And if I can learn like how regularly I'll get eggs from the Moz chops, yeah, yeah, I'm quite excited to see how it increases. Have you seen the new companion update for No Man's Sky? Grum looks awesome. I haven't. No. What do you mean by a companion update? Is that like a new DLC for it? Is it? As I suppose it's not like a companion app for like your phone or something, no? What are we doing today? Oh, I tell you what else I made. Look, you can see my I've got my cryopod in slot 8 where I was cryopoding the Jesus out of everything in this area. I was just thinking, why have I got a cryopod on my hotbar? I haven't. It's let's put my meat on there. Yeah, I think Z, you suggested getting an industrial cooker, didn't you? See, what I was doing yesterday, while I could, I actually put another 3 campfires in here. So what I was doing, while I was fiddling about with Focal Chili, I had 3 campfires in here just cooking meat. So I have managed to get my meat looking good. It's amazing how fast you get spoiled meat, innit? Oh my lord. I was actually doing it deliberately. I was taking like a stack of 40, I think, meat, and then clicking... I can't remember what it's called. Click, split, stack or something like that. So you get like all ones. So every time I had like a little bit of time or I was AFK, I'd be sitting there just letting my character's meat rot. It sounds a bit brutal, doesn't it? Letting his meat rot, but yeah. Yeah, I noticed there's a Pelagornis up there as well. There's another Pelagornis arrived after I did everything. Good morning, Quiet. How are you doing? Good morning, TM. 25 kibble will obtain anything. Will it really? So if I work on that basis, that if I see something and I've done the legwork to get 25 kibble, I know I can get it. And obviously the next one up is Utis, right, Cossack? Thank you, Shades. Cheers, yeah. Cheers, guys. Free update, live day, only 180. I'll have a chat later, Wayne Sex. It's not dragging you away from your beloved Elite Dangerous, is it, sir? Yeah, what I'd like to do is get rid of a lot of the... Oh, I'll tell you what else I did. Oh, shit. I wonder if... who's that? You're right, Starkey. Yeah, I'll show you what else I did. In fact, I better go and get my scuba gear. I did load... Oh, man. Where's that? I swear I put that in there yesterday. That's weird. I swear I put that in there. Oh, and I'll tell you what else I've done. I've also put a generator just up there, look. You can just see it, just on that second platform. Just because some of the lights didn't seem to come on. So I thought for the, you know, oils and fuel's not exactly expensive. And it's not like it's powering anything important. So, oh, scuba gear. Yeah, I made myself 3, I think I've got 3 brand new scuba outfits. Or 2.5, whatever. Scuba outfits, because it's only the... Does anyone know if you can repair them? Like, seriously. Because look, I've got a brand new suit. Oh, I actually made more. I must have had more organic polymer left over. Obviously, let's use that one because we're... Oh, hang on. We've got that one there. It's probably a little bit less. Yeah, I didn't realise how fast this went down, actually. But you know what I did? I actually had one break on me. Well, I actually had 2 break on me yesterday. I think I've left them in my box over there, but I didn't have a chance to see if I could repair scuba gear. So, I think I made 50 more foundations when I logged out. It is a question, right? If you start making foundations, yeah, and you log out, does it carry on making them even if you're not on the server? True Reaper, thank you very much for the 3. We're about to find out because it should be 50. 57. Perfect. There are. Nice. Excellent. So I can click manufacture and just log out. That's actually really good to know. True Reaper, thank you very, very much for the 3. Jay, thank you for the 5. Wheats, thank you for the 29. Thank you all. Pets, we get pets. Is that what it is? Pets. Oh my god, are they cute? I tell you what, they must have had a lot of fun with that at Hello Games Wentex. It's starting to feel, oh, in fact, I'd say probably 2 updates ago, it's starting to feel like a game. All the legwork's been done. You know, all the shenanigans and the, you know, tarnished reputation is behind them. And now they've just got this amazing framework of a game just to have fun with. You know, everything seems to be the team just doing it. Is there anything we can't do? What about pets? Everyone loves pets, right? Let's do a companion update. I have a feeling they've done themselves proud over that one. I really do. I think they must be a very fun team to be a part of. having come through so much together. I should imagine it really was, you know, the cast that forged a very, very strong team with everything they've been through. You've just dumped your spare meat in the sea group. If you please, if you've got spare meat, Shades, yeah, by all means, pop it in the fridge up here, mate. Feel free to chuck it in that one there. Look. In fact, are we okay for fuel? 23. I probably need to make some more. In fact, I'll do that now in case that runs out, because there's quite a lot of eggs I need to transfer as well. Have we got... It's so weird over here, because I don't know what's here. So, you know, I'm not sure where the wood is. See, that's the beauty of having my own little base now. At least if I want to test something, I don't feel like it takes me half an hour just to get the basics up and running. Such as kibble. There's no way I can make kibble in here. I won't know where to start. So if I throw that in there, I just need a little bit of hide, don't I? Look at me knowing all the stuff, man. We've got their hide. It's probably all at the blacksmiths. Chemistry, equipment, construction. Let me go and get a little bit of hide. So I like to make it over here, because that way I'm learning the recipes, you see. I'm trying not to pull everything, otherwise I just feel like it's click, 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 and I never know. And the problem with that is, you see, for me, the issue about that is, then when I see, now if I see hide, okay, and I see some oil, I kind of know the ratios. So I know how valuable it is. You know, if I'm over encumbered and I'm thinking, what do I need to drop? I've got an idea of like how important things are. You know, how much do I need to keep those generators running? We've got some, let's have some hide in here, right? Just take 200 over. Whereas if I'm constantly just S plus or SS pulling, it just feels like everything's kind of free. And I lose that sense of value. I've tried really hard. Anything that I've made probably for the last 10 days at the blacksmiths, I've tried to then replace. So it was the beginnings of understanding what stuff costs me. And now I've got like a very small setup of my own. I've got a real sense of value of resources, which I think was starting to disappear, if I was to be honest. We want it in there, don't we? You just put the hide in there, don't you? I must have done this 1,000 times, but we've already got 100 fuel in there. So it's just that, isn't it? So if I craft 15, and what's it actually required? I was going to say, this is the one that always makes me chuckle, because it's 5 hide and 6 oil, and it always feels like just, really? It's not, why? It just makes no sense. Why would it be 5 and 6? Why not 5 and 5? It's just, that's just a game designer being a knob, that is. There's no possible reason why it couldn't be 5 and 5. That's not supposed to be in there, is it? There we go. The skibber also has durability in the ox. Yeah, that's right. And you can repair it. Right, in that case, I've put a couple away. I've actually got 6 of those then, so if anyone's thinking of making some, don't worry, we've got plenty. Although, to be fair... Oh, no, the drilling started. Oh, God. Oh, God. I thought we'd have a bit of a respite. I can hear them. They must be back up on the roof. You're doing alright, Quiet. You're working your ass off in Elite Dangerous, getting all the upgrades. Have you started to get the bug where you're thinking about investing in like warthogs and full curved displays Wentex and a full virtual cockpit? So we did it in the fabricator, right? Cheers, Starry. I'll make sure we repair the 2 that I've ditched then. The update is something for evil. You can now breed and genetically adjust the creatures you make. What for real? Is that actually a thing in No Man's Sky? Thank you ever so much, Tree Reaper. Thank you for the 3 months. Let's get you a big shout out, my friend. Thank you very much. You get a 3-month sub badge today, Tree Reaper. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much, mate. The cortisone shots tomorrow. Finally. Dad's just rocked up with his stupidly huge coffee machine that I somehow have to fit on the already crowded bench. He drinks like 1 effing coffee a week. But what a cup of coffee, right, Quiet? I really enjoyed it, Reaper. Yeah, I'm starting to try and learn the game as much as play it as a big community thing. I've really enjoyed getting to know how the kibble production facility works. Because I saw it yesterday, I'm thinking, like, I get it, I understand the concept, but I haven't actually made anything, you know? And I want to have a little go at breeding as well and start understanding how mutations work. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it, dude. Really enjoying it. It's full now. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Then shows. You can always pop it in these as well. And I'll start emptying it on a daily basis if you want. Do you know how these work, Shane? It's just a bit of spark powder. So it's 2 flint to 1 stone in one of these things, the mortar and pestle, yeah? So if you ever see they're out and you fancy just storing things in there, you can just... That's the spark powder. 2 flint, 1 stone. You can take that out of there. And you can throw it into the preserving bin. And then that will keep the meat cool up. And then someone like me can come and pick it up. Or anyone can pick it up. Rather than throwing it. To be honest, Shades, do we need it? Probably not. We don't need that many narcotics at the moment. But I wouldn't say no to it because I like to tinker, you see. I like to tinker with things. Not a chance. The joysticks are rarer than... They are, aren't they? Yeah, they are really, really, really rare. I've been keeping a look out on all the Cytec products. Is it Verpil? I can't remember the manufacturer's name. Yeah, really, you just can't get them, dude. Yeah. You're right, Jimbo. How you doing, mate? The putrid fish meat give them to the Swedes, and they use it for the surströmming. Is that the pickled herring or whatever it's called? Right, yeah. Look, check this out. In fact, let me go and don my scuba gear. Looks like the drilling hasn't carried on, but there's definitely people up on the roof, isn't there? Right, you. If we take that, and that, and then come out of there and go. I just put that on. Wait till we get down to the. Can't remember. I figured out how many of these I could carry, but I had some. I got rid of all of this on my body yesterday, so I could carry the maximum amount of foundations. How many can I carry? I think that's 2. I need to swimwear. Oh, it seems alright. So I know I could carry 50. But 57's not too bad. It's hammering today, not drilling. You're right, Jim. Apart from banging my knee on a... Oh no, what happened, dude? So yeah, I've started... I've done it. Look, this doesn't look pretty and it isn't anything special. This was just to get us started. I got some time yesterday. I'd got a load. In fact, I don't think I've used a lot of that stuff Pinksy gave us. Although I was pulling, so maybe we have. We had a lot of stone kicking back. Did you know that HMS One Wing is literally full of stone? I never realised. The middle box at the back. So you can see where I've started putting a wall down there and a little wall around here. Look. And I decided to use foundations, not walls, just because I think it looks sexier. Now, all I've done... Let me don my scuba gear. Yeah, so all I've done is I put a behemoth gate. Now, obviously, look, I know it looks off-center, but that's because, in theory, what I hope to do... That wall is free. Once that wall's built, it's free forever, because we can just pick it back up. But I needed to get started. So we can extend that wall out as much as we want. The problem was... And therein lies the... Because I've obviously at some point we'll just build a base down there. But I just wanted to get something... Yeah, right, Mr. Husky. I wanted to get something started here. So you can see why it's off-center. Because I had to build it into that bit there. That's about as low as I could really go. And make it look like something... I don't know. But yeah, in theory we can bring that out. We might have to drop foundation pillars down there. But I had to decide when I was going to start building the wall, you see. It hasn't been that expensive, to be honest. It is a lot of stone, but honestly, I think I'd got something like 4 boxes full of stone. I'd got a load that I got really overzealous with stone. And I have to say, I mean, the rate with YouTube...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
It's not exactly... oh my god, is that out? Because... Oh, that's out because of ceilings. I might want to fix that at this level then. Well, we'll keep going until we get to the top. I had to put ceilings across here, otherwise there was no support over the top of the behemoth gate, you see. So we will be a slight fraction out. We can worry about making it pretty later, but in theory... we will have a place where we can come in with some dinos. And there's plenty of room to park some megalodons up there and some whatever you want to park up there. Obviously, Spinos we don't need to worry about because Spinos can be stored on land. So no reason to have them underwater anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll meet you halfway, Husky. It'll be semi-functional, right? At least if someone gets an ichthyosaur, we can put it somewhere safe, can't we? That's all. Shades was right yesterday. You know, you've got to build somewhere to put them. Oh, I'm right. The amount of... I actually had loads of foundations scattered around. I thought oh, there we go. So see, there's 57 foundations already, look. So I think I was erring on the side of caution, like 70 per layer. So we need about another 200, 300 probably. Should be more than enough. So I think I'll finish this off today. And like I said, this wall, this side wall, we can just move it out. And by putting another gate in down there and a door, that'll be cheaper than putting walls in, I guess. I would have thought anyway. Why don't you use pillars? Because I don't like to see Pokemon. I like foundations, mate. I don't like to take shortcuts and have foundations and pillars. I like to. I want it as an enclosed area, and later do some building in and around it as we get tech and stuff. So I'd like it to be the beginnings of something. Don't like the pillars, mate. Just feels like a cheaper way to do things, a faster way to do things. Which is cool if people want to do that. That's their prerogative, like. It's kind of nice, actually. It looked quite big until I brought a Spino in here. How you doing, Divine? How's things? How are you, mate? So you banged your knee, did you, Jimbo? You put your PC on to watch your stream and banged the knee, hitting a bot. Oh, dear me. It's all my fault, then, mate. So, let's go and make some more foundations, then. Let's go and see what we can come up with. And also, I just wanted to keep it in sort of like the same style as Des had here, so at least on the outside. And like I said, expansion will be easy. It's not designed to be a finished product at this point. I swear you move faster if you take your flippers off and don't have to move backwards. Do you think wild things will spawn in there? I think it'll be unlikely. I don't think we'll get too many evil things, but if stuff's on neutral, they'll just eat it. Don't see any issues down there. No more concern than over at the pen, to be honest, where we get the odd Dido or Dildo or whatever they are spawn in there. I really don't think it'll be a problem, Shades. We get a couple of Megalodons in there. I think we'll be fine. Just somewhere to pop them. Somewhere to keep a few, you know, just a few simple ones. I'm going to nerd at you for a moment, as I suspect you enjoy learning about old things. Were you aware scuba is self-contained underwater breathing apparatus? I am, yeah. I actually am a fully qualified scuba diver, mate. I did know that, yes. I did know that indeed. That's why I was walking backwards in my flippers yesterday, mate. It's easy to walk backwards in big flips. Did you know that you shouldn't call them flippers? No one calls them flippers. It's a highly unlikely something will spawn in it. Stuff might walk in it. Stuff might walk in it. Yeah, with the render. That'll be the biggest issue, Shades. Is that if we're not around. See, the thing is, it's Willy Bay. There's normally people around. I'd like to think most of the time it'll be rendered in. Jellyfish and things will be the biggest problem, won't they? We have quite a lot of jellyfish around that coastline. Let me just see how we're doing, because I know I was pulling from here. I think someone made a lot of walls. 88 walls. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. I didn't actually. You know what? For some reason, I didn't realize they were in there. Oh, well, that's actually quite useful. Let's take the door out. That's weird. That's weird. It's because I had a spare behemoth gate. I was going to say yeah, this is alright. Don't worry. It's me having a moment. I was going to say, I know I didn't make a behemoth gate, so I was thinking, well, I must have used Pinks's behemoth gate, but I had one on the boat, if you remember. We must. I think we made a behemoth gate ages ago, didn't we? To right on the beach in Willy Bay, just to see how fucking big they were, and we were slightly mortified. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. So you'll be able to get in Megalodon. Oh shit! Have I put my mask on? Oh, dear me. No, I can't move for some reason. Would you recommend I try this game? I have it and some DLC, but have never played it. It depends. Look, I can't answer that question, mate, because I don't know what, I don't know what you like, dude. I don't know what sort of games you like. Yeah, I think that'll look really cool as we bring it out and across there. Quite the underwater fortress, and I think I can add some really nice detail to that. That was kind of the plan. Twice as thick at the bottom as it was at the top. Like you said, Pokemon Honey, totally unnecessary. But if we're gonna do it, we might as well do it. Imagine coming into that. If I can just get that 4 width put in. The reason I didn't do the 4 width was because I got to the point where down here it was getting really hard to get the foundations to come across. And I think the 4th one, it came just that little bit, because you can only go 4 out or something, can't you? I think, even with the ceilings. So I thought, fuck it, to crack on with the stream today. I just thought we'd focus on getting at least a functional pen, and then I can tweak it as we go. Can't I? You're right, British King. How are you, mate? So yeah, it depends on what you want, Jimbo. I mean, honestly, this game is probably the best survival game out there. But I don't think there's anything that compares to this in terms of just general shenanigans, building, survival, things to do, things to explore, the amount of maps there are, the amount of mods there are. There's really nothing to genuinely compete with it. If you take away zombies and replace it with dinosaurs, and you prefer dinosaurs to zombies, it's a no-brainer, right? The thing is, a lot of people will talk about this game because, or having played a variant of it, when that variant... Why am I still breathing heavy? Oh, because it's that, isn't it? Sorry, I always forget that. Shit. That's twice I've done that. And that will explain, actually. I keep thinking that's my breathing apparatus. My scuba, my self-contained. It's of course, it's my my tank on my back. That actually explains a lot now. I didn't have my headset on yesterday when I was doing it. I had no sound on because I was on a phone call for most of it. Okay, so if I pop... Yeah, alright, we're okay. Yeah, a lot of people judge this game based on settings that they had on a server, when all those settings can be changed, Jimbo. So if you wanted to play... I don't know, if you wanted to play the game single player, and you wanted to have it as a whole 1 year's adventure, you play the game every day for a few hours for a whole year, this is a game that has enough content to easily keep you occupied. A lot of people have upped taming rates, but I think it's because they remember what taming rates used to be like before all the changes. They made taming a lot quicker, and on top of that, they've also changed kibble. I honestly feel that even if you increase taming rates to 2 times, you're going to break the game, in my opinion. I think you take away one of the most important parts of the game, which is the kibble production. And you make dinosaurs disposable. It's like playing World of Warcraft, and I don't know, getting some ultra rare elite drop, some legendary drop from the greatest boss out there, and you lose it, and you just fuck it, I'll just go and kill the boss again and get another one. And to me, a good dinosaur should be something you care about, that you don't want to lose, because effort's gone into it, either through taming time or breeding time. And honestly, it feels really balanced for me. Even the most difficult of dinosaurs, I don't know what you deem to be a difficult one, but a lot of people see the T-Rex as like a really important, dinosaur in their journey, or the bird of fuck you uposaurus. If you do the work, if you do the legwork and enjoy the game and dynamically and organically let it play out, you'll have the right kibble. Even I can make kibble. I've never made kibble in my life, but even I can make some kibble, right? And it makes we tamed 2. I can't remember what they were called. We tamed these 2 things yesterday. One with kibble, and one for 80% of the time with kibble. I don't think they're here. These things. In the amount of time it took to tame this one with kibble, right? And that one 80% with kibble and 20% with berries. I could have tamed probably 7 more. That thing took about 10 minutes with kibble. That thing took like probably an hour and a fucking half with berries for 20% of it. So I think by increasing your taming rates, you just fucking break the game. You know, people are still living in the past in many ways. You're right, Findris. Twice a stick at the bottom at the top describes me perfectly after an 11-month lockdown. How you getting on, Findris? Have you gone stir crazy yet, mate? Yeah, it depends what you want, Jimbo, honestly. It's a beautiful looking game. Single player, it plays gorgeously. Server play is not as pleasant. The whole net code side of things is not. Servers just struggle, no matter what hardware you've got. It's just been a thing in the game for a long time. If I took a snapshot of this bay and played it in single player, I'd probably play it at triple digits, mate. You're right, Jimbo. You don't need to worry about that, but thank you for thinking of us, bro. The vanilla time time's fine if you have the luxury of playing for lengthy periods of time. If you only have a couple of hours a day to play solo, 34 minutes for a time is a huge chunk of your play time gone. Yeah, and there. I mean, that's the point, Finjas. There's the point. You can change it. But when... I'm going to be honest, dude, I still think it's perfectly acceptable. You know, I agree with you to a point. But I also have to say there's a point where I think people are delusional about this. I've got nothing better to do. There's no difference between sitting there and taming a dinosaur for 30 minutes than walking around a forest or sitting in a 7 days mine for 30 minutes hacking away at stone. It's exactly the same thing. It makes no difference, mate. You know, but people just hate on Ark because you just stand there watching it tame. But actually, you can be doing a lot of things while you're doing a tame. You don't have, there's nothing saying you have to sit there. If you've got a good taming pen, and you've got good kibble, and you've got some spikes around it, you can go and do other things. You can literally now even have the taming thing up and running to keep an eye on it. You know, but people live in the past with this game. Like, I'm coming to this after a long gap. And all the criticisms that I had, I'm not being hypocritical here, because I had the same arguments, have proven to be completely unfounded now. The game has changed dramatically since I last played. If people are going to knock Ark, grind, then they simply don't like this sort of game. They might as well just stop playing survival games. Playing Valheim, running around, chopping trees down. Chop, 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 chop. I guess. 7 days, mining. Chop, hack, chop, hack, 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 hack. For hours on end to make ammo. That's what these games are all about. You know, so you can't hate on Ark and love 7 days. You know, people need to start thinking outside the box a little bit. But you're right though, Findris. I mean, I couldn't agree more, and that's what I was trying to say to Jimbo. If you only get a chance to play, really important you know this, Jimbo. So say for example you find like, oh shit, I haven't got like, you know, I really want a T-Rex, but even if I do everything right, the T-Rex is going to take me an hour and a half to tame. What you got to think is, you might only do it once. If you're not going to go to endgame, you're not going to be breeding, and you just want to get a T-Rex, that's an hour and a half. That T-Rex, and it might not even be that, might be an hour, whatever. That's important because now you don't want the T-Rex to die. You've invested something in it. You've actually spent some of your, you know, the one thing you haven't got a huge of in your life, you've got limited, you know, there's a cap on it, right? You spent an hour taming a T-Rex in a game. You've got it now. You don't want it to die. You know, it's important to you. It means something. It's like I say, it's not a replaceable artifact in World of Warcraft. Oh, I lost it. I'll go and get another one. You know, it means something. You're going to look after it. There's a bond. There's a relationship. You know, there's some empathy there between you and this virtual dinosaur. And that's the passion of the game. It means something. It's so much more important than, you know, just another spear that you might have. And by reducing those times and making it easier and easier and easier and easier and easier to tame them, they just become disposable commodities. And again, you might as well just stop playing video games. You might as well just say, fuck it, I'll just go and just cheat. You might as well just fucking cheat it in then, right? Just cheat it in. It's going to take me 10 minutes to tame a T-Rex, max level T-Rex. Well, fucking why bother? Just cheat fucking one in. I don't even know if you can cheat one in. What's the fucking difference? It's 10 minutes. Who gives a shit? You know, you've now got to the point where you're not even playing the game. The game isn't for you. But, as Findria says, if you've only got limited time and you do want to get to the end of the game and you want to accelerate progress, you can increase breeding rates, you can increase taming rates, and that's personal. You know, if you only get a chance to play Ark for 3 hours at a weekend, but you love it, and you really, really want to see, you know, those top-level dinosaurs and get some breeding action in, you can increase those rates. You don't have to play vanilla. You know, that's the beauty of Ark, is that you can change that. And there's no right or wrong way to play it. It's just, my point is that people knock the slowness. But it just means they're not playing the game right. Loads of things you can be doing. If you put the work in. It's like marriage. I had complaints but hard. But let's get used to Ball and his stupidity. That's terrible, Divine. That's terrible, poor Ball. I'm not buying into this. I'm not buying into this. Oh, no comment, Divine. Whoa! What was that? Something just shot past us there. Right, let me look, this box here, look. Remember we showed you this ages ago. Look at that stone in there. It's crazy, man. Let's see if we can make a load more foundations. So yeah, Jimbo, to answer your question, yeah, I mean, it might not be for you, mate. My advice is jump in and give it a whirl, mate. You might hate it. I wasn't convinced coming back to the game that I was going to enjoy it. I really had a lot of doubts. I've had a love-hate relationship with this game ever since it first came out. And I can honestly say, in my opinion, the current format with taming rates, because that was the only issue I had. That was the only real issue I had. Was taming rates and that. I've said it a million times on stream. You know, the game where you put berries up a dinosaur's arse. But that's what it used to be like. Kibble used to be a really difficult thing to produce. You know, it involved a lot of legwork and a very systematic and very thought out progression through the game. And now it's so much more user friendly as a base game, and exactly like Findria said, you can tweak it to your play style or your play time, etc. What more can you ask for? You're right, Doc Weiler. You're right, Kill. A Megalodon needs a Behemoth Gate. We've got a Behemoth Gate. We've just installed one. You're right, Master Sergeant. Some of us are a bit crazy, and if I am taming a Griffin or a Thyla that takes an hour or so, I will be taming multiple ones at the same time. I've had upwards of 6. Yeah, I remember you saying about that. Yeah. Yeah. Or my balance point is where a dinosaur starts feeling disposable.
Good morning, all. Thank
you,
you, Grum, for all the laughs. Here's to many more heart.
Thank you very much, Pinksy. Thank you very much for the 8, my friend. You're an absolute angel. Thank you very much. Pinksy's got the beautiful Pinksy Pink Palace on the server, haven't you? I just suddenly realised you made all those walls, Pinksy. And for some reason I thought they were foundations, mate. Which was one of the reasons that I built with foundations. I suddenly clicked. I just looked in the box a minute ago. Is there any way to convert like a stone wall back to its component parts? I don't think there is there? The UI looks like the Undead Legacy mod. I've not seen that for a while, mate, so I don't know, dude. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I had a beautiful, it was like a greener colour, wasn't it, when I played Undead Legacy last year. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pigsy. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 8, my friend. The server you play on is Insta-Time. I've thousands of hours doing it on official rates. So where I could understand that, like, for someone that's played a lot. So, you know, it's not that I don't get it. I do understand that, you know, at some point maybe you don't, you know, want to play the role play side of things. So that must be a PvP server, right? Otherwise, what is the purpose then, Wonderwaff? To give me some insight into what the future holds. Why would I want Insta-Time? What's the purpose for that then? Because obviously I only know the game as I know it, and the whole point for me is like the thrill of finding that dino that is actually an upgrade to the one I've got. It's almost like playing a racing game, and I start out with a little Mini Cooper, and then later on I can afford to upgrade to you know, a Nissan Skyline or whatever, a Toyota Supra. if everything's insta-tame, you've still got that, haven't you? You've still got the thrill of finding the dino. But does it just not make them instantly... I guess my only concern... They just become instantly disposable. It's like, oh, okay, I've got a really nice T-Rex, but there's a better one. Delete you, get you. And I'm not sure... So that would be a big part of my time in the game removed. So what are you doing? I mean, is it like a big mega build serve, you know, like more Minecraftian, where you're, I don't know, you're focusing on like really elaborate structures and aesthetics, or is it like PvP would make sense maybe? So first one to get it gets it, and yeah, I've got no concept of that. I remember you saying about this fibre. Everything is crafted by fibre, so you don't even. So what is the point of the server? All your time raiding and defending. Oh, I see. So basically, you can make anything from fibre. You can insta-tame dinosaurs. And it's just a case of raiding. What is the point in raiding, then, if there's nothing there to loot? Surely the point in raiding someone's base is to get... I don't know, the way I've always thought it, you know, like in Rust or Scum, I'll raid your base, I'll blow up a wall, C4 it down, I'll get in your lockers, take all your ammo and your guns and your gear, and I'm out of there. Why would I want to raid a base when everything in the base is either insta-tame or made of fibre? I can't understand why I'd want to do it. To build an awesome base and raid and defend. But if everything's free to make, I couldn't play that. I just couldn't play it, no matter how much I think about it. I just couldn't. I just couldn't do that. Yeah, I wouldn't enjoy that. I don't get it. I can't understand the game concept behind it. But hey, cool. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, mate. Yeah, it's not something I'd be interested in. I can tell you that for a fact. That seemed bizarre. That's not Ark for me. That isn't what Ark is. That's a completely different. That almost feels like I don't know, like some sort of mod for, like, say, Counter-Strike Go or something like that. And that's if I was going to do that, I wouldn't play Ark. You see, if I wanted that kind of gameplay loop, I wouldn't choose Ark. I'd choose a game that actually was built for that. So yeah, interesting. Goes to show how diverse the game is, though. That's mad. I know you said just about fibre, and I was getting confused. Wasn't I, Window Off? Because I was thinking it was like fibre, like some sort of like really expensive to make super material that was like above and beyond.
A very
tech.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Credit.
And you actually mean fibre, don't you? Fibre that you get from a bush. That's mad. That's crazy. Pixie, thank you for the 8, mate. Thank you ever so much for the 8. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right, let's go. Hang on. I just made all of those, didn't I? So let's go and grab them. And then what we'll do is we'll make another batch of those. We'll pull another 50 in. I mean, it's interesting you mentioned this as well, because this is one of the reasons why I've stopped playing so many mods in 7 days. I used to love modding in 7 days, and I still do, and there are still definitely some out there that I absolutely passionately adore. But the problem was, it was starting to feel like I was playing 7 days mods for the sake of still playing 7 days. And I know it's a cash cow for a lot of people, I do get that, but it got to the point where, why would I play that in 7 days? Because I could go and play Quake, or Doom, or Call of Duty, or you know what I mean? Or a really good zombie game, you know, with hordes of zombies. You know, whether it be obviously Project Zombie, maybe not for everyone, but things like Days Gone, World War Z. You know, it felt like, look, if I'm actually, you know, there's millions of games like with millions of zombies in them. If it's Call of Duty zombies, you know, if all I'm doing is playing 7 days to kill zombies, and I'm not building and I'm not crafting, I'm just killing zombies, what the fuck am I playing 7 days? Because it's a janky ass fucking game at the best of times. So I might as well go and play something that's been built with good hitboxes and good performance. And that's the problem for me. So sometimes mods, I feel like I'm playing a mod just because someone's found a round peg and decided to fucking hack the shit out of it into a square hole for the sake of like, oh, look what I can do. And I love it. You know, I think that's brilliant that modders can do that. But as a player, there's a point where I say, I've crossed a boundary now. I'm no longer playing 7 days in anything other than name. And I think that's the way that I'd feel with Ark for me. It's just like, yeah, I am playing Ark, but only within the framework of Ark. You know, I'm not doing what spiritually brought me to play Ark in the first place. Which is, you know, the exploration, the vistas, the building, the crafting, the taming, the breeding, you know. Once all that's removed, I'm not playing Ark anymore. Can you see what level the grinder is, please? If it's unlocked, I will build one later. Let's have a look. Is it just called a grinder? A grinder. 64. Yeah, we can make one, mate. Oh, I tell you where would be a good place. I tell you what. I don't know who built it. What about the what about near the blacksmith, mate? There's someone. I think Mr. Husky built like a big. Was it Mr. Husky or SCR or somebody? I can't remember. There's literally a place down there that's got a place for like a chem station. It was there from like week 1, I think. It was, I guess, a build deliberately designed for. I'm going to call it tech. I don't know if it's classed as tech, but that next evolution in crafting could be worth checking out. Good morning, Kritak. How are you, sir? How's things? The cluster I play on has a few mods with normally about 2 times tracks and most things with 13 maps in the cluster, but it is PvE and everyone helps everyone. 13 maps. Is that, would that be really expensive to run? Wow, that's crazy, man. 13 maps. Yeah, so 64, I think it was, Pink. So you're right, Poke Mahoney. Quake is one of the first popular FPS games. Yeah, Doom, Quake, Wolfenstein are all the early ones, weren't they? Some really good documentaries about all of that. And was it Daikatana? And a big fan of mine, and I can't remember his name, and I feel terrible now. The genius behind the id Tech engine. Oh, no. I love the guy. He now works, well, technically for Facebook, I suppose, and Oculus, doesn't he? I can't believe I forgot his name. He's one of the most uncharismatic men that you'll ever meet. There's something about his genius that absolutely it makes him even more charismatic to me. I think he's absolutely exciting as hell. I find his passion for gaming and, well, actually not gaming so much, but technology. He's a very deadpan, very sort of straight-faced, almost dull orator when he's on stage, but my God, he draws me in. Wait to see how expensive the grinder is. Are they quite rough? Is there anything that this server would deem to be expensive, Cossack? If we put out a shout for, I mean, what's the most expensive thing in the game for us? The owner actually owns the server and built it just for running the map, so it's not. Oh, so it's its own very dedicated hardware. Nice, dude. Nice. Trying to decide if I want to work later today when I get up or make it a nice 5 days off. What, have you got the option of carrying on doing some work, have you, Kritak? Well, I suppose. I mean, my brother's been doing a lot of overtime recently. It's like he said, you know, he'd like a break, but it's not like work's manic. He was actually on call on his birthday. But it's like he says, the amount of money he gets paid for that. And the chance of him actually going out, you know, he still had a few beers. He just staggered, you know, he had a beer and then had wait an hour and a half before he had another one, so he was quite happy. I know Dez has been working really hard, hasn't he? Really hard, him and his team. But I suppose he also, you know, he's managed to get himself a super PC, and I'm sure that didn't even scratch the you know, the income he's got out of it from working so diligently. The sad thing is, there's the flip side of all that, isn't there? There's the people that actually have lost their jobs and businesses that have closed. So it's not. I suppose, is it any different to normal day-to-day shenanigans? Who knows? But the world's a bit of a mad place right now, isn't it? You're trying to work out in your head a complete wipe of your crap shack. I'm not sure where yours is. I've got so confused with who lives where, mate. I take it you mean on the server, Chris. Out, right? I don't think there is anybody's build that is a crap shack, to be honest. I really don't. I think they've all got something very unique about them, to be honest. 800 cementing paste. So I mean, that's pretty easy, isn't it? I mean, just a couple of beaver runs would get you that. Easy. 20-minute job. 2,000 crystal, 1 trip to the volcano with some tapajaras. 3,200 ingots. We could hammer that as a crew. Do you want us to work on that, Cossack and Pinksy? Do you want me to make that a little expedition for today to get a central grinder up and running? Could certainly make a start on it. It wouldn't take us more than a day to get all out, would it? 2 days, even if just a couple of us working on it. I need to remember to take my mask off, don't I? Sorry, it's the tank, isn't it? All you see is a translucent cube. A translucent cube. I'm not sure what you mean, Squirrel. Right. Did we make a load of those? We did, didn't we? So if I take those, and this is what I was doing yesterday, just doing it in batches. So I'd make like, I think I managed to max out something like 65 foundations or something like that. But I'll stick with 50 today because I've still got all my pickaxe and everything on me. So this seems to work quite nicely. Pop that back on. You don't get your return on a grinder. What do you mean? So, what is a grinder for? I mean, specifically, what is a grinder for? There must be a reason for it, even if we haven't got that reason. So, like a super duper mega tribe. What would they be using grinders for? That is fucking dark. I'm not even sure if that is actually where I'm supposed to be building. Should we risk it for a biscuit or? Sorry, what was that bit? When you said round peg square hole, I imagine you what's the? Oh, I better not put it on in case it's got music on and stuff. Advena. I can't see anything down there. Is there any way to get a light in here? Did Des ever build a generator? I'm not sure he did he? Are you up there? Is shades on? Yeah, I know it convert. I'm guessing that. I mean, I know it crushes like stone walls down into presumably you get some stone and what have you back. But from what Cossack's saying, I'm assuming you don't get everything back then, no? Because I have got a lot of junk that you know just from my own ineptitude, really. So. Yeah, I can't see anything, Shades. It's one of those really dark. It's really weird because when I was doing this yesterday, I could see really well at night. But yeah, look, we've got an evening without a single star in the sky. Look, I really like that about the game. You do get variable night darkness, don't you? It doesn't have any music. I won't risk it. I mean, I think I've just got a golden rule now. I'm just not going to check links out while we're streaming. I just can't risk it, mate. I've got it bookmarked. Let's see. This whole DMCA, I had it's not someone that I know well, but another small stream. It's all been very quiet on the DMCA front, isn't it? And they were still using. It's their own fault. And you know, if you're listening, you know, I said the same thing to you on Discord. They were using I'll be a bit vague, a particular soundbite from a particular movie for their sub notification, and they have been hit. So it goes to show it's still ongoing, just because you know the Twitter crowd aren't screaming and ranting about it. It's you know, it's out there. You know, you might think you're getting away with it, but at some point, especially if you've got all your VODs still up there and running like we have, it only takes one slip up, doesn't it, to get your name on that list with the first strike. And it also generates lots and lots of XP. Really? All right, so it's another way to... well, Plo I'll be interested in that because he wants me to get to level 89. You only get a percentage back and it gets rid of all the poop that you aren't going to use, like prime saddle. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Because I've got all this in the boat, you see, look. The boat is just full of stuff that I've manufactured, accidentally manufactured. You know, when I've still pulled 20 of one thing and then pulled 20 of another and just wildly clipped craft. I've got all my irrigation stuff. The pillars and things, obviously, I want. I can never have enough pillars. You see, it's not that bad. I suppose it's all just wooden crap there. But that's just in the boat. I've also got a load of stuff in there. And I've also got a load of stuff in the bay. Oh, the tower looks quite nice at night. Oh, I've never seen the tower at night. I installed the lights yesterday evening, so I've never seen it from, like, over here. That actually looks alright. That's not as bad as I thought. I just need to add some detail on the shoreline. I might replace these lights as well with electric ones. I think I need to dim that one underneath the... I don't think I ever dimmed it. I think I had all my lights on 0.5 or something. I'm not, because I'll watch it later, Advina. That's what I said. I've got it bookmarked. I'll check it out later. But yeah, I can't risk anything these days, because it only takes one person, Advina, who's going to be a knob, like somebody recently with a Rick roll, bloody knobber. This is why we can't have nice things, you see. I don't know, actually. I quite like that. Maybe I'll leave it. No, I think I'll leave that one. Will it help if I stand on the wall with a torch? I don't think so, no. But what we could do is we need to get a generator over there anyway, so I'm going to come and do it. And don't worry, it won't become part of your build or anything. Let's go make a generator. In fact, did I make my own generators? I'm sure someone made my generators, didn't they? It was yesterday gave me that generator. Was it Murph? Did Murph give me the generator yesterday? Has anyone got a spare generator kicking about? Because I think Ploar brought us one yesterday, didn't it? I don't think I can actually make them. If someone sits on a dino, we know it wasn't deliberate, script. We know it wasn't deliberate, but it is a really good example of how, without any ill intent, how easy it is to get a strike. The scenario I'm just describing here. So someone very, very, very deliberately was using a soundbite from a film, and that soundbite, but people associate it with the film. What they're forgetting is it's actually copyrighted music outside of the film. You see, oh, such and such is a really old film. They won't come after me on a DMCA strike. Blah blah blah. It's not the film company that might come after you. It's the owner of the music that was put in the film. You know, you're playing with fire. You know, you need to get it off your streams. You know, it's the law. But yeah, you know, it goes. You can click a link, couldn't you? And with the best will in the world, someone won't realise. Oh shit, it's got a bit of music over it, and you know, that's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. Squirrel, thank you for the 55 bits, my friend. Sorry, mate. Thank you very much for the 55. Thank you very much for the 55 indeed. And True Sacred, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you both for the bits. How are the kids today, Advina? They're back soon, ain't they, mate? Is that... You can start drinking rum at 9 o'clock in the morning, Advina. Put your feet up. I was going to say watch Jeremy Carr, but they banned that asshole. Thank you, True Sacred. Thank you. True Sacred. Sacred. Oh, I see what you did there. That's quite cool. Look at that. That gorgeous. Oh, no, that is a beautiful screenshot. Oh, no, that is gorgeous. That is really gorgeous. Right, let's go and get the rest of our base built. And then, if anybody's up for it, do we have any requests in chat for anything? So, does anyone want anything? I think the suggestion was we get some ichthyosaurs because they're supposed to be really fast for tracking down other creatures. Is that right? And we need to. Someone mentioned harpoons. We need to learn about harpoons. Well, I did this yesterday evening, right? Like in the middle of the night, and this was about what it looked like. Goes to show how... oh my god, the drilling has begun again. Make it stop! No, I wasn't implying you were really going to start drinking rum at 8 o'clock in the morning, Advina. Things ain't got that bad yet, mate. I know I've thought about it this week. Look at how. Take the day off stream, go down Ranches. I was gonna say, I'd say go to the pub, but they're all bloody closed, I'd be. So, right, so I'm not streaming today. I'm buying myself a bottle of Jack Daniels and I'm getting shit-faced. I'll see you all like in a week, because I'll tell you, if I drank a bottle of Jack Daniels, fucking, I'd be out for a fortnight. I really would. I dread to think what I'd be like. Well, I wouldn't be able to drink. I'd be passed out. I'd be fast asleep after a glass. I feel reasonably confident that's exactly what would happen. I would just drift off into slumber and then wake up feeling bad, no doubt. You haven't had a drink since New Year's Eve? Yeah, you said you just stayed off it. I think a lot of people have this year, haven't they? I know a few of the girlfriend's work colleagues who had mentioned that over lockdown how easy it had become to have that extra bottle of wine, and that extra bottle of wine had become an extra couple of bottles of wine. It's ever so easy when you know you've not necessarily got to get up in the morning. Interesting stuff, I think. Alcohol in the UK in lockdown. All I know is that the amount of gym equipment that I saw at the start of this year going up on places like, I was going to say Newegg, Gumtree, was unbelievable. The amount of people that, you know, saw lockdown as, you know, I'm not at work, I'm going to start getting fit, I'm going to go running in the day, and all the gyms are now all locked, so I'm going to buy myself, you know, bench press, it's going to be amazing. And what actually happened was they got up late, lolled around on the Xbox, started drinking about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, got pissed up, had a takeout, didn't have to pay petrol for commuting, so the pennies are looking good. Gym equipment's sitting there, still in the fucking Argos box. I'll be careful what I say, because this is... Someone might know exactly what I'm talking about here. And all of a sudden it's like, fuck it, I'm never going to use it. Unused, still in box, with Argos guarantee. Gumtree, cash on collection. Put on too much pudding to start using the gym. I've been the opposite. I've just done nothing but lose fucking weight last year. It's fucking terrible. Lost my appetite. Maybe one cheeky one, Albina. But you had a really nice drink though, didn't you? You had a whale of a time last time, didn't you? You played party games, didn't you? On Discord and stuff. I should imagine it is Wonderwaff, yeah. I should imagine people that have never even drunk before I started turning to the fucking bottle, haven't they? It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, mate. There's a point where you're just fucking bored. I mean, I'm being dead serious. I mean, you gotta remember, if you're in this Twitch chat, the chances are you actually have gaming as some sort of hobby, right? So, you know, you're very kind of insulated in some ways from what other people are going through. You know, not everyone likes reading books or D&D tabletop roleplay or video gaming, right? Did I make another 50 last time? Did I not queue my other 50? Oh, that's really naughty of me. God damn it, dude. Yeah, you know, we're quite lucky, aren't we? You know, if we're bored, the worst that happens to us is we go, oh, I've got no games to play. And then you look at your Steam library. You know, installed games, 12. Games sitting in your Steam library, 4,500. Of which 98% have never been installed. But you sit there going, oh, I'm bored, man. I'm bored. I've got nothing to do, man. I'm so bored. I'm sitting here with the internet, with a £2,000 PC or whatever it is that you've got. Pretty privileged, sitting there going, you're bored. You got no excuse, boys and girls. You got no excuse. Jimmy Cricket is so expensive at the moment if you can get your hands on it. I know Argos is sold out massively, mate. That's why the person I'm talking about put it up on Gumtree. Got a right old fucking killing for it. A rower will cost you more on the second-hand market than a new one. Weight plates can't be delivered here at the moment. It's mad, isn't it, Sia? Yeah, crazy. You've been bench pressing Big Macs. You're right, Zeranthia. How you doing, mate? As things are, you're right. What's that about the music? They heard obesity could be a major complication with COVID. Lots of people out walking, etc. I've noticed. Yeah, we've noticed it with the dog walkers around here, mate. And to be fair to them, they do a pretty good job as well. Wonder if they are. You know, they take their turns, and some of the trails are quite narrow, in and around little streams, ditches, things like that. Down over near the canal. You know, it's the kind of place where if you're walking a dog, you do have to get quite close to one another. But you can sort of see, it's quite interesting. You can see like little areas off the path that have been sort of trampled down a little bit, and it's like. It's sort of like a hard shoulder for pedestrians, where people have got a little bit off the beaten track just to let people past and things. It's quite cool. People do take it seriously. Not everyone, though. Did you fix PC fan? No. You'll probably hear banging in a minute, Pompo, I'm afraid. Yeah, it seems to be banging today, not so much drilling, so... You've got 450 games in your Steam library, played about 10% of them. I used to be so bad, mate. The thing is, I understand it mentally. It was a deal. I'd get a game. I'd think, oh, I've heard really good things about that game. And it's in the Steam sale, so I'm going to pick it up. You know, normally it's 40 quid and I can get it for like £12. That's brilliant, right? Absolutely fantastic. Saved myself 28 quid. But then I never play it. So actually what happened was I lost £12. But that's the genius of consumerism, advertising, and the power of that fear of missing out, you see. It's I now have a golden rule. If I'm not going to play a game within 2 weeks... And yeah, there's a little bit of, I mean, I'm saying it's a hard, fast rule. But if I'm not going to play a game, and that means I'm not going to stream a game, because I don't play much outside of the stream at all, unless it's Ark, I don't buy it. I just don't buy it at all. I don't buy it in the sale. I just leave it. And that way, I think I've saved myself hundreds of pounds over the years that I've decided to do that. A nice chicken tikka masala. Sounds lovely, Jan. Apart from the chicken bit. Your brother works for Peloton. They are hiring 10 plus people a week. It's been... What's Peloton? I don't know what that is, Rob. What is that, dude? Did I see... Oh, Rev. Sorry, I thought you meant Ravanius. You're right, Rebel. How you doing? You're right, Danger Dope. How's things, sir? How's the old digital shenanigans going, Doip? All good, sir? Guten Morgen. I found a better place for... Oh. What was that? Sorry. You found a better place for metal. You can come back with 3,000 raw metal. No way. Yeah, well, do lights work underwater? Do we need any sort... I don't think you do. I know back in the day I had electric lights on HMS One Wing from an electrical generator on board. So I'm pretty sure I don't need any fancy submersible lights, do I? As the Grumbodia, fucking nightmares are. Honestly, fucking nightmare, bro. Don't get a chance to do anything at the moment, mate. It's been flat out. I managed to get a little bit of work yesterday. Yeah, fucking manic, bro. Like, proper. What the fuck is that down there? Oh, it's the gate. Yeah, just manic, mate. Absolutely fucking manic. Don't know whether I'm coming or going at the minute, so. And I've got roofers in at the moment. So, I've got that on going, and it's like every fucking day we find something else that's fucking wrong. And it's not a scam, to be fair. It's that there's some things that we just, well, it's a long story, but there's some things that we just physically couldn't get at until we started tearing things apart, mate. It's oh, I know. I tell you what, I sometimes just think, fucking hell, mate. Fucking. Where does it all... Where is the finish line, mate? And the thing is, the finish line's not a good finish line, is it? Gotta remember that. Don't think like that. But down that slippery slope lies no mental comfort. Zah, thank you for the 50, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the glorious 50, sir. How are you? How are you? Thank you, man. Thank you. Are you off today, Zah, or? You seem to be, you got a little bit more time off than normal, Zah, or? Are they forcing you to take some of your, cashed annual leave these days, bro? That's looking pretty decent now, mate. Quite chuffed with that. You can still get an idea for how big it actually is, can't you? Yeah, bizarre. This was largely done after what you were saying as well. Lots of, I know we won't keep spinos and things in here, but that's quite a lot of storage room across that wall and across here. And of course, that can go. The whole point is this can be moved backwards. We can demolish that. A little two tag team, Starkey and myself, for example. We could knock that wall down with the structures or superstructures gun. Extend this wall out, which would be cheap as chips, and rebuild it. So it's almost just going to be. I mean, we could take it out that way as well, look, and actually have these wonderful rocks as a backdrop. So yeah, I think we've got the beginnings of somewhere to at least keep some of our aquatic animals. Do I know why it's called HMS One Wing? Of course I do. I named it. I'm off today. I have changed the shift patterns to 4 days in, 4 days off. It's a lot of stone. It is a lot of stone, but we've got an awesome community that just manufactures stone from dodicarous trips like there is no other. Want to make the base with metal? Because you don't need to be honest, mate. And the metal's ugly as fuck, dude. Yeah, metal really does not suit Willy Bay. It really doesn't. It's not an aesthetic that is pleasing, unfortunately. Oh, are we out? Why is that not pulling? Is that not pulling because because I haven't got my heads-up display set. That's why. Stone. Click that. Oh, and now I've not got the pull icons up. How bizarre. 50 and pull. So we do need the stone. So that's me out of my stone. That's everything I have, basically. Shall we go? Anyone want to do a run to Crystal Hill? Get some stone and some iron. I did name it. I absolutely did name it. There's HMS One Wing. I don't know what you mean, Pokemon. Why are you having an argument with me when I clearly named it HMS One Wing? It's named HMS One Wing after the YouTuber called X1 Wing X, who first designed the expedition boat. But it's called HMS One Wing because I built it. It's his boat is called the expedition boat. So I'm not sure what the problem is there. A manufacturer stone, fuck that. We need to make more babies to kill. With that diving suit on, Grum looks like something out of the Muppet Show. That's a sick yacht you got there. Well, this, like I said, this is actually the original. I always build one of these. It's not quite true to One Wing's original design because I built a little thing for the birds to land on. I've not put the doors on it. But this, I always build one of these because he was the man that got me into Ark. I liked Ark. But it wasn't until I discovered that I could make boats. I love boats, and very few games let you have boats because boats can be quite boring compared to, say, for example, aerial stuff. I love flying in games. If I can fly in a game, it's a day one. If I can have a really cool boat and actually have it as a forward base of ops, I love games like that, and they're so few and far between. And Ark, I quite liked Ark. You know, it was a game I quite enjoyed. But I saw there was a YouTuber who basically, he actually makes boats for big mega alpha tribes. They actually sort of almost bring him on board on their servers to create specific boats for them. And he did a wonderful series of YouTube videos telling you how to craft them. And his expedition vessel, which was like the bog standard template. That is, honestly, nearly every boat you ever see around Willy Bay is kind of a theme on that. So that's why I always call my boat HMS One Wing. Just to say thank you to him for not only the design, but for really being the reason I play Ark, to be honest. I think if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have played it. Right. I'm going to Crystal Hill. Going to Crystal Hill. And we'll get what? And we'll take the ankylosaur and the. I'll pop those in. Oh, is this full? That's really weird. It's like my keys aren't working or something. Chris, anyone know the spino across the bay to the east? No, it's wild. What have we got? Have we got someone out and about? We'll take the boots, the gloves, the hat, the pants, and the armor. And then we'll throw in that, and that. Yeah, he's got, honestly, he's got some of the stuff he did for PvP is crazy. Big bong grip. Yeah, he has made some crazy stuff, man. And of course, I've never yet played with the motorboats either. Mainly because of the black pearls. The black pearls are quite highly sought after on our server. Poor Mr. Husky lost the boat, so we had to go and get, was it 60 or 80 pearls? And fuck it out. Every trilobite I'd kill is like, really? No black pearls, bro? Now we could go aquatic, though, with the scuba gear. Hopefully we'll have a much better time with that. Look at how beautifully cleaned out pens are. Look. Oh. Where's the... Oh. Has someone got Dildocuris Prime? Do you want to take... Oh, a high-quality Anki. Oh, is this one of the new ones? Ooh. Let's see if we've got a Dodicarus in here. Did anyone see a Dodicarus in there? I'm not sure what it looks like on the can you do that? I don't think we've got any Dodicaruses around. Well, that's unusual. Where's all the Dodicaruses gone? A fitting tribute to one way. He seems like a really nice guy as well. He always had like a very... Oh, he did a really cool thing, didn't he, as well? I remember on one of the servers where he built some ships for a PvP tribe where he put... Can't remember what he did. He actually hid... So we built a boat and he put it in like this really obscure bay on one of the maps. And in the boat, there was like a secret code written down. And it was basically what the challenge was to be the first person to find the boat, get the code and type it in the YouTube comments section. And if you did it, I can't remember what the reward was. I can't remember what he did, but it was really cool. I mean, I watched it long after it had panned out, but yeah, he was a really nice guy. You know, really thought outside the box a bit. Right, Kiani, we're on Steam PC. Steam at the minute. Was the reward some bottom sex? I don't think so. I don't think he's the sort of guy that used to talk about bottom sex on his channel, unlike apparently ours. Cheers. Someone posted that we're using the dough. It's weird. Do we only have the one Dodicarus in the whole tribe? It's kind of weird because I was in it yesterday, like trying to cryopod everything. I thought, fucking hell, it's like Noah's Ark exponential. We got like 6 of everything. I didn't realise we only got the one Dodicarus. So who was that in chat said we could use theirs? Do you want to take the Anki shades? And who said we could take... Has anyone got a Dodicarus? Anybody in the camp got a Dodicarus that we can borrow? Even if it's just for like 20 minutes. I don't know who... I don't want to take one without permission. What? Oh! Pinksy said, oh, was it Pinksy? Nice, thank you, Pinksy, thank you. What I'm going to do, obviously yesterday I just wanted to mass produce those cryopods, so I was really trying to get like, well, I had a target of making 50. So I had everything set up on the Tapper Giant to fly to those drops, as I call them, the arc drops. There we go. What's it called? Rolly. All right, Rolly, you're coming with Uncle Grummy, mate. We've got permission. Thanks, Pinksy. What was I going to say? So yeah, all I've done is just literally put them into cryopods. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put like 2 or 3 boxes in that pen there, right? And I'm going to have a look at what we've got. So, for example, if we've got 4 parasaurs, then I'll probably keep all the parasaurs. Don't really need to get rid of them. But if, for example, I've got like 6 raptors, and like 3 of the raptors are just... Why have we even got them? You know, they're like level 12 or something. I'm just going to get rid of them, guys. So... unless it's a tribal first, and you want to have a look at those cryopods for anything to take away from the pen. What I want to get back to is having... Is that a knock on the door? Not sure. What I'd like to get back to... I'm just going to say this out loud because I haven't thought this through. So if anyone's got... suddenly notices a glaring issue with it. What I'd like to do is have 1 tribal first of all the, if you like, required dinosaurs in the pen box over there in cryopods. So for example, if say Millie wanted to see a Doedicurus, we can pull one out and show her the Doedicurus, right? Or whatever. So I'd like to have a box that has just got 1 of... I guess all the dinosaurs would be kind of cool. But I'm not going to overthink that. That's something I can do on my own time if we've lost any. And they don't have to be the best in class. But it just means if somebody wants to get a Doedicurus, they can go and grab one. Obviously, we've already got one out. That's not a problem. We just borrow somebody else's if they're kind enough to let us. So the system works. So in other words, those tribal firsts in that box, anyone can use. They're probably not the best that we've got access to. But, you know, you want to have a go on a Spino, or you're building a Spino pen, and you want to see how big one is, you can go into the tribal first, take it out, take it for a ride. You've never been on a Megalodon. You can go in there, you can take out a Megalodon, you can go for a ride. So, in other words, it's a collection. Think of it as a trophy collection of all the tames we've got. Does that make sense? And then what I'll do is, I myself might limit myself to, and this is just me, to 1 flyer, 1 cat, and there was something else. Oh, and 1 aquatic creature, which will probably be like the baryonyx, which I will keep elsewhere. I'll keep up on the top in like my own little area, or even have them out permanently. I like the idea of having my 3 always on show, if you like. That's the idea. So I'm going to convert the pen area. Now, obviously, what I'll do is, not all of them will be cryopoded, though. So think of the pen being empty. Now think of it as being a collection of all the tribal firsts. There'll be a Pteranodon in there. There'll be a Tapejara in there. There'll be a Doedicurus in there. There'll be an Ankylosaurus in there. There'll be a Parasaur in there. Blah, 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 blah. They're all in a nice little box, okay? But we will have some of the primary ones out. So, for example, the Doedicurus, the tribal first Doedicurus probably won't ever be cryopoded. The Ankylosaurus probably won't ever be cryopoded. The Bojangles, the Burdophacuosaurus, Therizinosaur will probably never be cryopoded. Just because they're useful and we don't need to keep cryopodding them. Yeah? That is the theory behind the plan I've got, alright? So if anyone wants to have a chat about that, got any problems with it, sees a flaw with it, let us know. And hopefully it will just cut down on the clutter. It will save me having to spend half an hour every stream, you know, accidentally whistling and then spending 3 hours reparking dinos, which is not really something I get a huge amount of fun out of. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. And then everybody in the tribe, if you want a Doedicurus, you can come and get a Doedicurus and you don't have to have your personal one. Yeah, you don't have to have a fucking Tapejara. Now, obviously, what we might want to do is have 2 Doedicuruses. We might want to have 2 Ankylosaurs because they're used so regularly. But that's something we can play about with. I definitely think 2 Doedicurus and 2 Ankylosauruses is a good idea. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. That's the plan. I just cut down on the clutter, really. We've got a lot of stuff that just never gets used. I put away all sorts of weird... I've got a dire bear in there. I've never seen anyone out and about on the dire bear. So that can just stay cryopoded. But if somebody wants to see it or somebody wants to check it out, you know, never been on a dire bear before, you can go and do it, can't you? You're right, zombie. The blacksmith's full of stone and the box outside the bunkhouse. It's you, Ghost Pete. I was going to say, hang on a minute. Who are you, mate? You're right, Mario. How you doing, bro? You euthanized half of your dinos yesterday, did you, Dr. Gnosis? Mate, I've not had a chance to check in Discord. I'm going to assume you've got a list, have you, from yesterday's stream. Thank you ever so much for putting that together, mate. Make them an obelisk. If the drop time's out before it's done, you lose all that's in the drop while making it. Oh, I wonder if that's what was happening yesterday, Master Sergeant. I wonder if that's what happened. I was having some troubles crafting them yesterday, mate. Here was a question, actually, before I forget. Can you... Sorry, Shades. Can you use the volcano button thing to craft cryopods? I nearly flew over there this morning before the stream. Before these guys turned up early. I know I can go to the big red, green and blues, can't I, to craft them? But can I go to the volcano thing to craft them? Yeah, I think they're expanding upon the hills are. I went over to the taming pen, sorry, the breeding pens yesterday. And, yeah, it looks really nice up there, dude. So the blacksmith's full of stone in the box outside the bunkhouse. Thanks ever so much, Pete. That's awesome, dude. When was that topped up? Because you do know that we've just emptied it all, right? Dropped you off a new Pelagornis last night. Didn't realise you were downsizing. Is that you? Mate, you don't need to apologise because it's not like I told anyone. It's just, it was a weird evening yesterday, Dr. Nathan, so I got some time and I thought I'm going to go make some kibble. And you know what, mate? I couldn't handle it. I couldn't get anything done. The dinosaurs were all over the place. I couldn't get in and out of my tower because someone had parked a fucking Tapajara right over the hatch. And it was like, that's it. I'm killing everything, mate. And I thought, well, let's not go on a rampage. Let's go and make some cryopods. We've never made cryopods, so that's why I'm so low on engrams today. Yeah, no, don't worry about that, mate. Don't worry about it. You certainly don't need to apologise, man. It's just that, you see, the thing is, we never set any rules about it. We had a rule that we weren't going to have rules. You know, the only rule we had was it was going to be community around Willy Bay. And we were going to have like a level cap for engrams. And that was it. That's all we really had. Everything else, we just sort of winged it, really, haven't we? So it's no wonder, like, no one's totally sure what we can and can't do, myself included. But what's this, dude? Oh, is this one of those weird plant creatures? Plant this in a viable... It shoots poisonous spores. Oh, right. These are those really weird-looking things, aren't they? Thanks. I'll tell you what, let me go and pop them on the boat so I don't, in case something bad happens, mate. Thanks for that. I'll pop that in my personal box, dude. Yeah, I've never played with them. Are they good? I mean, you know, I mean, do they actually kill things, or is it more like spitting bubblegum at a dinosaur? Thanks for that, dude. Nice one. Yeah, this is it. I'm sure the dire bears are really useful, but I can tell you what isn't useful is having a dire bear stuck in a pen 99.9% of the time doing nothing but getting in my fucking way. So if you want to take the bear out to go and get some honey, uncryopod it, go and get your honey and fucking put it back. And that's the new rule of the pen, really. Like I said, for the Ankylosaurus, the Ankylosaur, the the Ankylosaur, the Doedicurus, the Bojangles, also known as a Therizinosaur, and probably my personal Barry, but I'll put that up top. I tell a lie, so I haven't got a personal Baryonyx yet, actually. Sorry, my mistake. I don't have a personal Baryonyx. I haven't got one. So I put it in a large crop plot and it starts spitting things out, does it? Oh! Shades! Shades. Are you both alright to hang on a minute? You know what I've done, don't you? We said we'd make the pillars, didn't we? We said we'd make the pillars, Shades. Every time we come, I say we'll make the goddamn pillars. And we're here. Shall we actually make the pillars? If you want to carry on up, and I'll join you up there. Stone, Doedicurus. Where the hell's all that? Pull all that. Done. So I have got pillars. So I'm going to take them. I've only got 3 of those though. Alright, we might have to make some more torches then, guys. Have we got any standing torches? Just temporarily, perhaps. And at least then I could... So that gives me 8 pillars, doesn't it? So I always get lost up here, man. Every time. I get so... Because I turn off, you see. I start having a right old chinwag with everyone in Twitch chat. And I just get so lost. A Dildosaurus, that's it. A Dildosaurus, mate. Cracking dino, mate. So it's wonderful. You turn it on... So you can turn it on like a jackhammer, dude. In other news, Grub, I managed to snag a level 215 fertilizer generator. Fertilizer generator. Dung beetle. Dung beetle, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, what we'll do, actually, I'll tell you what, we used to keep the Pelagornises at Ice Station Zebra, but I have a feeling they probably wouldn't last long, would they, Dr. Gnosis? Thanks for that, though, dude. Yeah, I do like the Pelagornis. Yeah, and honestly, guys, with the tribal firsts, all we ask is, just feel free to take them. Seriously, do not ever worry about taking a tribal first dinosaur out. If it gets killed, it gets killed. That's the whole point. That's why the concept was brought, so that people didn't, like, end up with like, a Thylacleo, but they never took it out for fear of losing it. So that's the whole point of tribal firsts. You know, if you go into a high-risk area to get a little bit of stone, or, you know, you're new to the game and you're getting a bit of stone, just use Dildocurus Prime. You know, if Dildocurus Prime dies, we can go out and get another one. And you know, Dildocurus Prime will be reborn as TF2. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. All we ask is that you let us know, because there'd be nothing worse than coming on the stream with a big project to go and farm loads and loads of stones, find out like someone's killed all the Dildocuruses or Dildosaurs. You can't see the next pillar. That's a good point. It's because we've come around the wrong way. The pillars here, look. And in front of me. And then it goes up around the rock. Might have to change that in shades, because it's not obvious, is it? Where's the next one? There's the next one. Yeah, it's because I think what happened was when we first came up, it's something I'll have to remember next time, Shades. What happened was we came up here as a team, didn't we? This one hasn't got, that's interesting. Well, this one hasn't got a light on it, so someone's knocked a light off, or I never got a light on it, which is probably more likely. I think we had 3 pillars that didn't have lights. Yeah, what happened was we came up here, but we had a bird of fuck you uposaurus, didn't we? Chopping the way. So, of course, all the trees got knocked down. So, what's happened is the line of sight we had has been somewhat thwarted by our own efficiency in some ways. You're going to tell me you can't fit through there, aren't you? Let me knock that down, then. Let me knock that down. Oh, that's so frustrating. I need to put my heads-up display on, and it's G, isn't it? Let me. I'll try not to delete you. Well, the thing is with the stone, if I break the stone, it will come back. You see, Shades. So that's not really our workaround for that. We'll be better off re-putting the torch down. Right, and then that leads us to that one there. Which leads us to that one there. Which leads us in theory. And that's where I thought, oh, that'll do, because we're at the top of the hill now. Wrong. Anyone here playing Valheim in chat? How are you getting on with it? Is it still going strong? Yeah, thanks for that. I'm looking forward to seeing how many we've got unlocked. Did you think of any more, Dr. Gnosis, when you have you actually sent it to me or anything? The list. I'm actually quite excited to see what we have got unlocked. What I'll do is I'll pop that there for now. And I want to take this all the way up to basically the exploration note is where I want to go. Oh, hang on, I've just suddenly remembered. You can oh no. You can build on the back of the dinosaur. You don't have to get off, do you? I did forget about that. Yeah, I can just see the exploration note there, so... No one will ever get lost coming to Crystal Hill again. And by everyone, I mean me. Oh, dear. Never again, my friends. Never again will the Grummy Bear get lost. Screaming for help from aerial surveillance. The great Grumbodian Air Force. He's bloody lost again, lads. And that, I think, will do us. Excellent. So from the top of this hill, we just need to remember it's to the right of the exploration, though, don't we? In theory, I shouldn't be able to get lost. And is there a point of reference? So if you go up the hill near, so is that the red one over there? Is that red or is that, what is that? What the hell's that? Oh no! Oh no! What the fuck, dude? Did he just start rolling? Because I look really. I just fell off the cliff. I just fell off the cliff. Unbelievable. Oh my lord. You're right, Marit. There was a Ninja Garden trilogy for Switch. Ninja Garden? You mean Ninja Gaiden? Hang on, or is it actually Ninja Garden? Sounds quite Switch-esque. You tend your cucumbers donning samurai, warrior, and ninja gear, do you? It's like Stardew Valley with swords. You're right, Keone. If you have any questions, I can help answer them. Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're slowly piecing together a little bit of info. So so basically, if I remember, go up the tallest hill, heading towards the red. Yeah, I think I remember that. I'm almost going to try and get myself lost and then see if I can find my way back. Oh, dear. Yeah, go for it, window off. Yeah, link away, mate. You don't need permission. As long as all we ask is if you're going to post the link, you just tell us what it is beforehand, that's all. Ninja Garden. Coming soon, Ninja Garden. Oh, I don't think I've ever played any of those. Is that another franchise you're a fan of? Have you played any of the games you picked up, Mara? Blue Dragon and all that, or? We'll be alright. We'll be alright up there. Fear not. Fear not. I call just the fact that I actually do have a compass with me at all times these days, but I'm trying to. I use that as a last resort, really. I'm trying to learn the map better, so I'm deliberately not using my GPS locator. Yeah, do we have probably Zian? Yeah, looks like it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I just don't. It's got to be. I think it's just overload, isn't it, at the moment? We have our good days and our bad days, don't we? You effed that up, Waff. What have you linked, dude? You've not linked to Rick Roll, have you? Everyone in chat's going, oh, come on, bro! What are you up to, Ian? Oh, I like that. It's good. That sounds good on the back of the box, mate. I'm just trying to get my coffee down, man. I'd buy it, Gnosis. Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising was that one where you could chop things into 1,000 pieces, like slice your enemies up like a salami sausage, right? Have you chosen one? Have you chosen one? You keep saying you're waiting on it. It makes it sound like you've ordered one and you're waiting for delivery, but... Can't see any more stone, guys. I can see the pillars. Look at the pillars. Holy shit, that's really cool. It's working rather well. What did you go for then, Mara? Which capture card? I don't know what the USB situation is these days, to be honest. Oh, that's delicious. That is nice. That's the last of my my morning cup of coffee. I'm feeling like more. Do you all need anything, Z, over at the taming, or sorry, breeding area? Let us know if there's anything we can do to help out. How to will you be able to breed aquatic animals as well over there, Z? Will you just like build a small pen specifically for the ones you're breeding? I mean, for example, the Spinos. How do the Spinos work? Because presumably a Spino, it can lay an egg and it can just be on the land as a baby, right? But what about a Megalodon? If you... The Megalodons presumably don't lay eggs, right? or do they? I've never thought about aquatic breeding. I mean, I'm going to assume it's no point in me trying to build you something because it would be shit and not fit for purpose. But if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. If you're interested in breeding aquatic animals as well, I mean, there's another assumption, of course. What's that, Stub? What's that? We need a tank. Oh, what's that behind that? Oh, God, what was that? There's something big just run behind that rock. Yeah, so the Megalodons just have a little baby Megalodon, do they? Makes sense, makes sense. I'm heading back down the hill because I can actually see the lights. This is amazing. You watch me get mauled by something here now. Do you work for the marketing department for a company, Dr. Dosis? They get stuck in their mob. Oh no, that sounds painful. Let me just very quickly. Damn, this thing can hold some Jesus, look how much better this is. Oh my God. Wow, pink. See, this is like 3-4 times better than Dildocurus Prime, mate. This thing is badass. Like, proper badass, mate. Why is that torch not coming on, guys? Oh, it's because it's a broken torching knob. There we go. Wow. Wow. We need a super dildo, man. I thought Dildocurus Prime was pretty good, but this thing's not even. Is it? Oh, it is. Well, only barely though. This thing's only like 50% full. Jesus, dudes. Roll is a. I guess roll is not even the best, right? Level 217. I don't know what the stat spread's like on it, but. Hark at me talking like I fucking know what I'm on about. Stat spread. Holy shit. Sound like Elegon. If you have a better saddle, right? Does that affect weight, or is that only damage mitigation? So better saddles don't. Oh, why is that torch not? Oh, what? So why's nicked me fucking torch, bruh? How did the Ankylo metal run go, Shane? Did you do alright? Where's the light for the base? Has someone been nicking all our fucking lights? Why have all our lights disappeared? What the fuck? I bet someone's been half-inching all our fucking lanterns. I think I've got some in my store. I'll have to go. Look, they are! Someone's nicked all me fucking lights, bro. There's a fucking torch thief on the side. I'll fucking cut their balls off if I find out who it is. Saddle armors for damage. Oh, so it's not even. Oh, I was told it was armor. Oh, so it's not even that then. Oh, so saddles are only useful if... well, in that case then. So a good saddle actually does help on a Dildocurus. Or a Doedicurus, as you probably call them. For farming, because it increases their melee damage. Yeah, it's a nice one, Pingsy, yeah. Saddle armor is only for damage. And compound bow... Oh, I've not made the compound bow yet. The window off. I need to do that, don't I? By the way, I recently acquired a lot of torches. If anyone needs them, just contact me. You're such a penis. He's a little ginger hobbit muggle. His name is Elagorn. He's got a very small, dinky little penis, and it wriggles around all night long. Little dinky penis. Little dinky penis, and he calls it Charlie. Sorry, was the microphone on there? Right, are we all on? Grum, empty preserving bin. What was that? Grum, empty preserving bin when you get home. Empty the preserving bin. Empty it, or do you mean as in it is empty and we need to sort it out? We got anyone who's got a torch? Can we get some torches on? Yeah, I can't see with that up there, mate. That needs to go on the side, really. Nice lad, nice lad, nice lad. Let me zoom out. Where are we, by the way? Oh yeah, I know. I know where we are. That's a perfect spot for that Therizinosaur, mate. Oh, am I going to click the Anklia? Plenty of room, mate. Plenty of room, bro. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a really, really good spot. I didn't realise they could actually step up there, mate. Top banana and a bish bash bosh be old macca. Top, but what the fuck? Why is it not turning? Oh, mate, just make sure he didn't peep in the eyeball, mate. Tally ho! Pip pip doodle pips! That was a lot of stone, man. I bet the iron's looking good as well, is it not? Oh, to prevent damage. Oh, so it is damage mitigation. Armor weight increase your damage. You will increase the damage you get from. That's what I said to start with. So sorry, I must have misread what you said. I was going to say I understood saddles did one thing, and that was damage mitigation. I just wondered if like maybe they could change carrying capacity or. Okay, cool. So, as we knew originally. Have you got a Mastercraft torch? Have we got one of those? The only one I know of is the blue one. So if anyone has got one, if we could get that in the blacksmith, that would fucking help out loads. Yeah, I'd love to see something like that and see... Oh, shit! I just nearly fucking drove through the freaking pen. Oh, yeah, that wasn't built in the best place, really, was it? Oh, dear me. Oh, well, it's built now. Didn't think about that, did I? Oh, my lord. What a silly sausage. Once we did the blacksmith, I missed it. If anyone's got, like, really good... well, any blueprints, basically. All in A blueprints, if you've got them. Stick them in the blacksmith for folks. But, yeah, torches would be really handy, because they are a pain in the arse when they go out. There is only one saddle that is made for dealing more damage, but that is not on this map. And is that just for one specific dinosaur, or is that like a variant of all? So in other words, are there variants for all dinosaurs that do damage, or? Do dinos share the same weight? For example, if you carry a dino with a larger, will it weigh it down as a whole? It will, yeah. But it will still, whatever you're carrying will still have the weight reduction. So for an example, an ankylosaur, I don't know the exact numbers, but an ankylosaur with raw metal in it, yeah? It only weighs half of what it would weigh in another dinosaur or in your own backpack. So some dinosaurs have like a 50% or whatever it is. It might not be 50%, so you'd have to ask someone more knowledgeable, but an ankylosaur, a Doedicurus, for example, which I've just been out on. In fact, actually, that'd be quite interesting to test that out here anyway. The stone on the Doedicurus essentially has a weight reduction when it's in its inventory, and that is carried over to whatever picks it up. So I guess what we could do, we could look at weight, which, oh shit. That's my phone. Guys, I need to take this phone call, so I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. That was quite an important... Oh, God, I'm dying. What's the matter with me? Food. Oh, did we get any food this morning? I think we did. I sometimes really hear a zombie sound. A zombie sound? What, in my house? I hope not. Or do you mean in your house? Right. Let's pop that back in there. Sorry, I just got to check my phone. So I might have to have another quick phone call in a minute. Let's have a look. Who is Cardiac and why did he arrest my dad? Oh dear. I hope your dad's alright, mate. And that's not like a joke to try and cheer yourself up. I hope everything's okay. Grum's not usually wear this like that. It's all okay, mate. Well, it's sort of okay. It's all to do with my dad and stuff. We're trying to get some things in place, but it's proven to be a lot more difficult than one would imagine. But it's all been taken out. I was going to say, yeah, it definitely weighs less in the Dodicarus though, doesn't it? So, let us pop that and that back in there. Shades? I'll always think of the meat now, Shades. The quandary of the spoiled meat, mate. And we'll throw that in there. So, oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just quickly... Oh, hello, Mr. Spinosaurus. Can you just click that and repair... repair that. And repair that. There we go. Right. So I want to get my scuba gear, don't I? Should we start making some more foundations then? Do you reckon? Where's all the stone gone that we just went and got? Did we just fucking pull a fucking shitload of stone out of Dodicarus? Or Rolly? So where is it all? I'm so confused. We probably don't need that many foundations, but we will do later. There we go. Perfect. I don't know how close I was. What happens, Master Sergeant, if you're hungry, do you just lose health, or? Oh, it's in the wardrobe, was it? I was going to say, so I was thinking, where's it all bloody gone, mate? Oh, is that you, Elegor? Can you force feed one another? You can't access your other people's inventories, can you? Or can you? The tavern's got lots of weird and wonderful foods in the fridge, by the way, Grum, along with lots of beer and cute bar staff. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look while we wait for that to craft. Who's this? It's Shades. You're right, Shades. Starkey. I'm off to the pub, lads. I can only imagine, Elegon, the thoughts running through your mind, my friend. I'm off down to the Drunken Brummy to have a cold pint of Carlin and some, I don't know what to have, actually. Ooh. Crit out! Hey, crit out! Old Turtle Slayer, look. That's not the pub, is it? Is this the pub? No, that's the Tailor's. There's the pub. Yeah, I hope so. Window off. Hope so, mate. It's just mad at the minute, mate. I think everyone's under so much pressure, aren't they? The NHS and everything. So I do understand. No trainers, smoking, or obnoxious headers. Can we get man buns banned? Oh, and loafers. Loafers and man buns. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, that is the stuff of awesome, mate. I'm kind of, I feel, oh, I don't know, I feel confused. I feel very confused. Her hair is fucking amazing. Holy shit, that looks the bollocks, man. Can I get hair like that? that is kind of scary with the big wolf behind. Oh my god, is that a bouncer, dude? It is, it's Jerry the bouncer. Who we got over here? We've got who's this lady? She's just the barmaid. We got Jerry. Oh, can I play the drums? Oh wow, look at that. Oh dude. Holy shit. Was that the screenshots you were talking about, bro? Oh, is this Des? He's here forever. He may not be on the server anymore. Oh my god, that's amazing. Is that you, dude? There's the bunkhouse, look. And what is this? That looks like me. That's me with no underpants on, asleep. This is not right. This is taking liberties. Let's have a look in the fridge. Well, what have we got? We've got Talian soup, which allows for hypothermic insulation. Enduro stew for stamina. The focal chili, which is super useful, isn't it? So that always actually gives you increased craft. Craft speed. Oh, so you can make. So you can actually use the focal chili to make the focal chili, right? Oh, that's interesting. Or does it not work like that? If you were to consume a focal chili and then make focal chili on a cooking pot, does it reduce the crafting speed? And if so, is it worth doing? That could be a nice little tip. We've also got the Freya curry, which is the hypothermic, and the Lazarus, which is the O2. We've got a medical brew, and we got some beer. I've got to have a beer, man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so cold. It's like icy cold, mate. Beautiful. That's a sleeping tribe leader with a monkey up his butt. I'm glad we didn't see the monkey up my butt. That's for gold subs only, I'd like to point out. Thanks for the 50s, Zar. Thank you very much for the 50 of the prime, bro. Big shout out to you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. You're right, Kane. If no one else can do the hair for you, I've got all the hairstyles unlocked except the ponytail. So how'd you get all these cool, like, haircuts unlocked then? Is that from content, is it? Or as in, you know, doing things in different maps, or? I put the Dodie back in your pen, but not sure if it is in the right spot. Do they keep escaping due to this render thing, do they? How does this work? How do you actually play the drums? Is it just the 2 buttons, or is there more? Oh yeah, the rhythm of the drums, man. Beautiful. It was like being at a Phil Collins concert. It was glorious. I've got a bird's hairy feathered butt sticking in my face here, Dr. Dosis. Right, where's the, we have got a pooper. Can you see on the pooper? Locked. Hold for options. How do I sit on the... Oh, there we go. Oh, what? Close the door, bruh. Oh, dude. Oh, man. That's shocking, bro. How'd you actually do a poop when you want... Oh, did someone just die? What was that? The Thylacleo? Something just happened. What? Is he about to let rip? There's a countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. What happened? Really? That's... Oh, God. It wasn't me. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, fuck it up. That is shocking, mate. That is shocking. Well, obviously that we weren't here. All right, we're at the other pub. Oh, that's nice. What's this? A bookshop. That looks loads better than that crappy metal one. Oh, we got board and lodgings. Hello, chickens. What's this for? This is very suspicious. I think this is a masturbation chair for the lattes. That's what I'm thinking. Room 1, vacant. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I do like this. Oh, with a beautiful view of the bay. Cheap at twice the price. I like the map. That's cool. Oh, this one's got 2 windows. Oh, look at that, eh? Very nice. Bet that costs a few quid. Kitchen and park. We won't go in your... We'll just have a sneaky peek. Ooh. We won't go in. Private courts and all... Excuse me and all that. I love it, mate. It's really cool. He's a big lad, isn't he, eh? You alright, Jerry? Holy shit. He is a big boy. I can lick his nipples from here. I like it, man. That's really cool. Is there actually a monkey up my butt? Oh my god, there is a monkey up my butt. You weren't kidding, were you? There actually is a monkey. Or at least I reckon the monkey's finger's up my butt anyway. I don't know. There was a poop on the floor when I got there. I have no idea he did a poop on the floor. I mean, that's just... I mean, I clearly sat on the toilet and did one. It must have... I don't know. Maybe it was one of the... it could have been one of the dildos. And by dildos, I mean dodos. Looks really nice, man. That's really, really cool. Really like that. It looks spectacular. How you doing, PJ? How's things, sir? I can feel it coming through the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Beautiful. Just told you, it's just like being at a Phil Collins concert, isn't it? Amazing. Voice of a fucking angel. Where did that come from? Oh, did I nick a jar from the pub? Oh, I've nicked a calling glass. Uh-oh. Did I make any more? I've robbed a few Stella glasses from the pub over the years. Big party in the Drunken Brummie. That sounds that could be fun. That could be fun. I need to go and get... Well, actually, we probably don't need... Well, let's go and get it in. I can say we probably don't need the scuba gear, but... Oh, we've got flares, haven't we, Shades? So we could have a sort of fireworks party as well. Not quite on the same level as in Scum. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? There we go. Look at that. I like my rubber outfit. If I take those off. Yeah, not too bad, but you've got a lot on today, mate. It's a long, long day today. A long day. Beautiful, wasn't it, Pumper? I bet you got that. I bet you recorded that for your mobile phone ringtone, didn't you? Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Sitting on the bus or the train. I can feel it. Just like, oh, wow. That's beautiful. Who sang that? So you can get that on the Apple Store, mate. Only $1.99, bro. I love the marine sounds, the seagulls that we love so much, the beautiful seagulls. I think that's a pen done, guys. I think that's everything done, isn't it? We just need to round it off with ceilings around the top, just so the everything doesn't get a little bit wibbly wobbly. Let's see how. Oh, look at that, man! Look at that! Right, now, how do we actually tame things underwater? I don't know where to lift that up a block. I'll probably never get it back in there though, would I? Wow, that is so cool. That is really cool. Right, so what is the best way? Should we go to Herbie Bay and see if there's any ichthyosaurs in the bay area? Because that always seems to be a good spot for an ichthyosaur. Or we could try it at Zaranthian Bay as well. For some ichthyosaurs, perhaps? Oh, shit. Shall I go make a load of cryopods? Nah, no, we're alright. I like to make them all together. It was quite handy yesterday. I did all the cryopods within 1 hour, which means they'll all expire at around the same time. Which was about as much forward planning as I've ever gotten into something like this. Oh, yes, it's I actually checked this out. Yes, I think Serdi linked something in Discord, Wonderwaff. Yeah, the actual Mars lander rover thing with little gyro helicopter things all due to land today, isn't it? If I remember correctly. And I need to repair that on a fabricator, so shall I see what we need to do that? So if I pop that on there, click, repair, click, repair. Perfect. Nice. Very nice. So that is sorted. Spunky Dory, mate. Spunky Dory. Right. What are we going to time? Anybody want to come to start the aquatic tames? And does anyone have any chat, stream, server? Anybody got any master plans? Pop that in there. Shall I just see if we've actually got any ichthyosaur saddles kicking about in the TTT? Oh. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Spooky. In there, right? So, ichthy. We must have at least one, I would have thought. No. Daeodon. Iguanodon. Mammoth. Manta. Patchy. Parasaur. And Terrorbird. So we don't have any ichthyosaur saddles, apparently. I think I made those, didn't I? Ichthy. Well, I've seen a couple over here, Starky. The thing is, aren't they passive tames? Which means we really want them in a fairly... Maybe that's like... How do you spell? Maybe, what are they called? What's a dolphin thing called? Because I don't seem to have it. What are they called, guys? Does anyone know? ICH. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Or spelling it wrong? What is it? ICHTY. Why can I not make saddles? Oh, maybe it's not made over there. Maybe it's made in ICH. Oh, there we go. That's more. Click that. Pull that. Click that. Craft more. Right, there we go. And this thing likes presume. Is this one where you have to bring it a full fish? Oh, we've got a big bin of saddles, have we? Oh, right. Oh, I did. Oh, do I need to bring all them over then? Oh, right. That's something I didn't know that. You can have one follow you to the pen if you want to make it easier. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Mr. Husky. Yeah, because there's a couple on the bay over there. But is it whole fish or is it? Do we feed it whole fish, or is this one of those ones where I have to have like kibble or something in my zero slot? And there's one stuck doing a handstand in a pond. Do you want me to come round, Starky? What do we need for it, dude? Do we know? Raw fish or kibble? What sort of kibble does it need? Does anyone know? Simple kibble. Let me go and see what we've got. Simple... Oh, no, that's not right, is it? Simple kibble. Simple kibble. I've got a simple kibble. Simple kibble. Exceptional kibble. I've got a simple. How much would we need? Shall I bring like... I bring... 15? That should get us, what, I don't know. Soup? I'll pop it on here. Pop that in there. Take that. Oh, we only need 5. I'll come around. God, it's beautiful. Around the bay from Z and Evils. Where am I coming, Starkey? Yeah, we don't want to waste a good kibble though, do we? When we've got low-level stuff that we can still burn through. Might as well use the lower stuff while we've got it, because I won't be making low stuff. I'm just going to make the good stuff. Did you say it was stuck in a rock? Did you? Or? I can see bloody jellyfish. God, I hate jellyfish. I really hate jellyfish. If you've got a good crossbow blueprint, it's better than a primitive harpoon for trying. Is it really? Yeah, I need to think. What do I need to make then? So we were talking about that earlier, weren't we? Harpoons and things. Oh, yeah, I can see one in the little bay there, look. Oh no, it's getting eaten. Oh, maybe that's not a... Has he just been murdered? Oh no, it's dead. Ah, dear me. Oh, man. Oh, man. What happened, bruh? That's a nice place to tame ichthyosaurs as well, isn't it? That is a really nice... It's almost tempting to put a little gate on over there, isn't it? Got stuck in the log. God damn. That would have been perfect, mate. Absolutely perfect. So, I suppose what we could do, we could, like you, I think Mr. Husky just said about getting one and then trying to, he looks like he's coming at me with... You can hear me, obviously. So according to that, we are now still here. I don't know. I'm still here and I'm still in the game, so yeah, it's not the reefers because my internet's still my internet's right. It's just the Twitch. It's literally just Twitch. I don't know if you can hear me. You have to let me know if I'm back and you can hear me. I've been all the way through. It's actually, you can actually hear the roofers still at work. Ah, good time. Thank you for the gift of some Pokemon Honies. You know, the glorious 5 months Pokemon Honey. Nice to see you, Pokemon Honey. Thank you. Thank you, Crit Out. Thank you very much. Are we back yet or not? We are back. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? See, in theory, you don't have to refresh either. Because technically, we didn't actually disconnect. But you will have to refresh, like Elegon says. But technically, we didn't lose connection. It's so weird, isn't it? You can see I'm still in the game. Everything's fine here. My Twitch chat didn't go down. I just checked the network while we were technically off air there. And everything's fine. It's just Twitch. It's like Twitch. The way I can describe it, right, is Twitch. Toilet roll holder. All the information's going down that toilet roll holder. And it's like someone just grabs it in a vice. You know, like you're having a really difficult poo. And you're really straining. I don't suffer from this. I've not had constipation since I was a little lad. But I can imagine, like, you know, you're sort of like, come on, it hurts so much. It's just the tip. Oh, there's so much to go. And you squeeze the toilet roll holder. You know, you've got one left over from the day before. And you're squeezing that cardboard really tight. And nothing can get through it, you see. That's what it's like. That's the analogy I'll use from now on. So, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? I can't make head nor tail of it. It's been happening now. I don't know. It must be just server overload or something. Or, so someone reckoned that they noticed a correlation between the amount of viewers, which I never know about, by the way. The amount of viewers and when it happens as well. So I'm starting to think that Twitch is setting up some kind of... The only time I've ever seen anything like this on Twitch, right, is during the old days where transcode... you used to get like almost piggybacked onto a different server once you were allowed to have transcode if you weren't a partner. And that's the only time I've ever seen this kind of weirdness, this flutter. It's almost like Twitch has got this hierarchy. Like if you've got 20 viewers, then you get piggybacked onto another server. And then you get piggybacked onto another server and you get a few more viewers or something like that. And that's how it seems to work. But because it doesn't disconnect you. It doesn't say, oh, you're no longer connected to Twitch. Whereas that's what used to happen. Before, if you had like a disruption, you know, your bitrate died for whatever reasons, ISP issues or node issues, whatever, you would just simply disconnect from Twitch. You would go blank. And off you'd go. But this is like Twitch is saying, you're still connected, but we're not actually going to receive any data from you. We're getting it, but we're not going to do anything with it, just while we sort something out our end. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't understand it. It's a very strange one. Right, let's go and get ourselves an ichthyosaur. A quick Twitch tea break, yeah. You didn't refresh. Did yours come back anyways? I was going to say, in theory, you don't actually have to refresh. But yeah, I mean, how that works on individuals' ends, I've got no idea. Whereas before, you would have to, if it was a proper disconnect, you would actually have had to have refreshed, you see. That's what tells me, you know, that's another piece of the jigsaw that tells you there's more going on here than seems to meet the eye. It's ever so strange. Crit out, seriously, dude, my friend, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub going out to the one and only, the glorious, the beautiful, Mr. Pokemahoney. Thank you very much. You connected through a VPN really quick, but it was still down. Yes, it's kind of, like I said, like my end, I'm still here. And in theory... sometimes you can still hear me, other times you can't. You know, and I sit here waiting for us to... I suppose I shouldn't say reconnect, because that's probably the wrong word to use after that discussion. But waiting for the bitrate to bounce back. Like I said, all my outbound data remains consistent, but it's like it hits Twitch, and Twitch just goes, yeah, we're just going to divert that into the fuck you department. It's ever so weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's been doing it for months now. Well, I say months. When do you reckon it first started happening? Around... was it around Christmas last year? Or more this year? More around January for this particular issue, I think. You had a flashing recording icon for a half a minute. Yeah, no, that's interesting then. Now that actually is more... now that's interesting you say that, because that actually is normally indicative of an actual disconnect. Ah, now that is interesting. Ah, so on this occasion, did you not hear me either? I tried to talk all the way through that. So did the audio and the video cut out? You alright, PJ? Thank you, Crit out. Thank you. No, so that's actually a little bit different to what we've been having recently then. Ah, okay. So different set of circumstance, perhaps. Well, anyway, let's not worry about it. It's it looks like it's over and done with for the time being. So we want to go out. We want to find a. Let's go and pop this scuba gear on. Let's see if we can find ourselves a. Cheers, Alagon. Cheers, everyone. Whoever gave that tip with the SS inventory management thing, thank you. That was so much easier gathering rare mushrooms yesterday. What's that? Is that the one where it only picks up certain things and disposes of everything else? See, I know Cossacks told me about that when I'm out harvesting specifics. So if you go out to get stowed, it will like auto reject. Is that what you mean? It'll like auto rejects like the thatch or any wood or berries or things you might accidentally pick up. Yeah. Will the jellyfish attack me when I'm in my scuba gear? Do they detect me like I'm still an evil sausage monkey? I know Cossacks told me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who you might have spoke to, see, but I know Cossacks mentioned it several times. I've not really had a chance to. I suppose for me at the moment, you see, I don't mind getting a little bit of everything. Because I'd take it all back to base camp and just use it to have a fiddle about with, you know. Oh, I can actually outrun jellyfish, I think, guys. I take it you can't tame jellyfish, or you'd have no need to, right? Holy shit, that's a game changer. Finally taking the fight to the jellies, boys. What's the most powerful thing underwater? You were saying if I have a better quality crossbow, but there is also something called a harpoon. Is there? Should we make one just to see how it works and to try? Does it? Oh, it feels so good killing jellyfish like this. It's only. Oh gosh! Careful. It's legged it, mate. But he's done a fucking runner, mate. Oh, I feel like king of the ocean now. God, I hate these things. So, hatchet. Am I getting anything out of that? Wow. What a boss, mate. This is crazy. Underwater's awesome, man. So biotoxins, like a good-ish alternative to narcotics, is it? Or maybe used for something. Should we go make it? Can anyone in the tribe make harpoons, or do we have a harpoon blueprint? Harpoon's expensive. Yeti's placed as an ichthy. Right, I'll be there in a jiffy. I don't seem to be hitting that, do I? Yeti's place. Oh, this feels so good being underwater, guys. That is just so cool. I love that. I really love that. Full-blown proper scuba gear, man. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, ding, 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 ding. Let's go and have a look. That is so cool. Oh, I didn't bring the kibble. Let me see where it is, and then I'll go and grab some kibble, dude. It's quite a long way down. Whose is that? Is that it over there? Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll go and get I'll go and grab the kibble, dude. Yeah, don't worry. I've got an idea. Well spotted, mate. Let me go and get the kibble and get my scuba gear on, and we'll be seeing pretty, won't we? Shall I bring the boat down? I might as well bring the boat down, right? We can make shocking tranks. Are they better than... I'm only level 83, so I don't know. A little dodo pen. Dodos. So, yeah, let's take the boat around. We might as well, right? Swing, bada, 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 swing. And then I suppose I could always try and tempt it back down the coast. Is that your moss drops running loose on the beach? I didn't see one. Don't know, dude. Do you want me to go and have a check? Dr. Gnosis. That is actually quite a lot bigger than it looks. But at the same time, I also know it's not that big for, you know, you take into account the size of the critters that we find in the deep blue sea, right? I can sneak up and shoot Starkey in the nuts. Is that the new meta? Let me, Is he still down? Oh, is that him there? Or is that an ichthyosaur stuck upside down in the water? I think it is, isn't it? So I suppose I might as well go on that. I'll give it a set. He was alright when he wasn't in any imminent danger. So what do I do? Just, I don't know, like take a couple of those and drop them in there, do I? Oh, shit. How close do you have to get? Oh my god, oh my god, what the hell? Oh shit, am I gonna need a third one? She's fast, isn't she? She is really fast, man. How long do you think it'll take before she's hungry again? Oh, what the fuck? What a knobsicle. Damn, this is so fucking cool. Still not hungry then, no? Or is she? Fucking hell. Let's do that really quick. Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck, I have to... Oh, fucking hell. Is she gonna be alright? Damn, this is crazy, bro. Holy shit. That was fucking close, mate. That was fucking close. Does that mean running out of air? Does that mean running out of air, or am I just hungry? the concentration right now is so fucking insane. There we go, my darling. There we go. Holy wow. Holy wow. Jeez, that was fucking cool, boys. I need a little ladder on here, don't I? Need a little ladder on there. Oh, I can't get out. Let me get into the... Wow. Wow. That was close. Let me just rip my old mask off. It's a bit stressy in here, mate. Whew. It's gonna shake my hair like a Timotei advert. What a man. What a man. Oh, yes. That was remarkably good fun. That was remarkably good fun. Oh, wow. That was tight, wasn't it, man? Hey, I'll tell you what. Let me walk backwards. Got to walk backwards in flippers. Also, don't call them flippers or you'll get a slap. How you doing, mate? How's things? We got you a friend, me old mucker. We got you a friend. Right, so... what do we need to do now? Let's go and check that little cheeky chappy down. I think I was possibly thirsty as well, was I? Right. Was I just hungry then? Was that what happened? Did I get nibbled by the piranhas and I was hungry? Oh, Jesus Christ! Scared the fuck out of me, you knobber. Right, so the only downside of this is it doesn't seem to have oh wow, that is so cool. Behavior, stance. We're gonna put them on neutral, don't we? And we're gonna want you not following me. There we go. Right, what do we? Anyone got a name for this? Options, presumably. Options change name. So this is the new tribal first, even though it isn't. It is, in a way. What are we calling this one? Anyone got a name for an ichthyosaurus? Flipper. We can't have Flipper. It's we can't. We'll call him Flimhit. Flimnit. Flinit. Flipper. Now he is Tuna. Flinhit. There you go. Where'd he go? There you go. Flipper. Flipper. Now he's Tuna. Excellent. Right, we've got one. I just need to go make a. I need to go make a little cheeky. I fancy a little cheeky ladder. Flinhit. So we need. So, Chase, do you want to go and get a dolphin with me, mate? Have you got your scuba gear? Let me go and make. Is that my? Oh gosh, where's my boat gone? I think my boat's all the way down there, isn't it? Let me take that. And those off. Do I look sexy, Shades? Have you seen me? Hey? 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 I bet I look beautiful, don't I? Beautiful. Look at that, eh? Look at the butt cheeks on him. You right, Mary? You spent a tenner on a USB capture device and it's working like it. Oh, has it got there? Oh, nice one, dude. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nice one. Nice one. So you didn't have to wait until Saturday after all. It's there today. Okie dokie. Right, let's take this back out. So, weirdly enough, it's... Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go and get the saddle off that one as well. So, we want the ichthyosaurs primarily as almost like a hunting party, don't we, for the other stuff? Is that right? Or... I mean, what explain to me why we get ichthyosaurs. Is it just because they're really fast, or... You're right, Haluxius. This is the island maps. This is like the original map. Have we actually got any ladders? I've got 2 ladders. Probably bad to get out of the front. I love the way he's actually slow when he's got his full gear on. Can he jump still? He can. You can't regen stamina underwater unless you're in a saddle. What, really? So when I'm out... Oh, is that partly what happens? So when I'm out here, my stamina will just keep going down regardless, will it? Oh, that's a good tip. Probably... Yeah, probably don't need one there to be. It's just an easier way to get out, isn't it? On that side, because that's the way in, and that can be the way out almost, can't it? If you want to come back up here. Oh, biotoxin! I forgot about that. I mean, to be honest, do we need to worry about it? Are we going to even use it? I suppose it doesn't hurt to put it in there. Might as well while I've got the kibble in there. Yeah, keeping that cool. We'll throw that. Let me just get rid of that. Right. We'll wait for shades. We'll go... We'll have to wait till morning anyway by the look, shades. I still got another ladder in there. What the hell? Oh, it's actually putting it down there because it remembers... Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. So, I'm going to put on my... Oh, gosh, don't do that. Put on my normal gear. There we go. Right, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready to roll out and get another ichthyosaur. Shall I go and get the saddle off that one first? No, let's go make another saddle. Let's go make another. I still don't really understand how the ichthyosaurs help us. Oh shit, I forgot about Moss Chops. So sorry, Dr. Gnosis. Is he alright, is he? Thanks, guys. Thank you. Sorry, I totally forgot about that in my manic desire to tame that ichthyosaur. Sorry, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't want to have a... I don't want to be parking a boat outside there, Yang, because that's in Leeds depth territory, so the rafts need to be brought in, to be honest. Click that, repair, and what happened there? Repair, click. Why is it not letting me repair that? Oh, does it have to be on the fabricator? Click, repair, click. Why can I not repair that, guys? Click, repair, click. What the fuck? Click, repair. Why is it not? It says it contains all required resources. Does I have to put it in there? Oh, I didn't transfer it, Dory, you idiot. So click repair. Sorry, that's me being a douche nozzle. Okay, alright. Oh, Buggy, your dung beetle has escaped too. Do you want us to come try and find it, Dr. Gnosis? Whereabouts are we looking? What's happened? How are they? How are all your creatures escaping? You need to thrash them harder, sir. A more regular beating. You got it. my shops wasn't too bad actually. It didn't require anything particularly fancy. I was quite lucky actually because I'd already made a couple of the foods when I was playing about with the free what's it called, the chili, whatever it is. And it was it seems to like things like rare flowers and things, doesn't it? And a mixture of berries and raw fish and things. Well, I kind of got everything prepped before I even fed it. So, what dinos do we have? I think we've got quite a lot, Meech. The things that we haven't got that stand out is obviously the Giga. We haven't gone Giga hunting yet. And mainly the aquatic stuff. Most of the other stuff that, you know, we're going to have a use for, we've kind of got, to be fair. There is a list up on Discord, but I haven't quite met you with the update yet, have I, Dr. Gnosis? Power? What do you mean power? Power? Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, it's because I hadn't actually put it in the fabricator. Yeah, I need to change the light. What do you think about removing this bridge, guys? I was thinking about taking the bridge out, right? And making it so boats could get underneath it. I don't think we'd have to elevate it a huge amount. I mean, mine's probably one of the worst expedition vessels because of the... I mean, what is it? It's like... I suppose you could say 1, 2, 3, 4 high, right? So what about if we were to knock all of that bridge work out, yeah? Bring it down, say... here. Or would it make more sense to bring it further down? So it's easier for people on that side of the bridge to... I mean, the bridge in theory would be better in the middle, wouldn't it? But I suppose it was always designed for the bunkhouse, wasn't it? But we could bring the bridge down a little bit, and sort of have it come across and up, across, down, so boats could get underneath. And then everyone would have easy delivery of goods, wouldn't they, to all their homes along Willy Bay? Because it is a bit it's a bit tricky, isn't it? If you're not on that side of the coast or you're on here, it's a lot harder to come back with metal runs and things, isn't it? Because the bridge was just built as a fun little project on day 2, 3, whatever it was, really. While I was just waiting to figure out some server stuff, weren't we? So, you know, literally it has no... It was there as an ichthyosaurus pen, wasn't it? An ichthyosaur pen, but it didn't work. Because, reasons. Don't know. Might be worth taking that out. Where are we going for the dolphin? Anywhere, Shades. Literally anywhere. So what we'll do is we'll go around the coastline. And we'll literally just, like, stop off and see if we can find one. So as long as we've got a full set of scuba gear each, I've got a total of 13 kibble on the boat. Oh, that's what I was going to do, Shades. Let me make some more ichthyosaur saddles, which are actually made on me, aren't they? Ichthy. Shall I make? I mean, should we get 3 in total, or is that too many? Do you think? I mean, they're cheap as chips to make. We'll aim at getting 3, and then 3 people can go out on what is currently our fastest. No, we won't need a mount. No, just literally us on the scuba gear, and we'll just keep dropping into the water, seeing if we can find anything. You can just drive through them. Dinosaurs would clip, even if you can drive through them, the dinosaurs would clip off, wouldn't they? So that's what I'm thinking at the minute. If you've got a personal build down there with an Ankylosaurus, You've got to have your boats all docked around here, which makes it quite busy. You might have to cryopod them on or off, or walk them across the water and pick them up on the other side of Willy Bay. So to actually have the naval access down there, because literally this whole wall serves no purpose. This is a huge, I can't even show you. This is a huge wall across the bay, look. It goes all the way across. Same on that side. So it doesn't really serve any functioning purpose at the minute. It was a way to get across the river without getting eaten by piranhas for the first few days. You alright, Turkey? How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, I mean, it would cut down from the cluster of ships over this side. See what I am going to do while I'm here, because it's driving me mad. Because I swear I did it yesterday. Gotta take those pillars over there. Gonna drive me batshit crazy. Oh, so did we decide that the harpoon wasn't worth... You're right, Stocky. The harpoon wasn't worth making? Or... I think we should make it anyway. Just to see it. Otherwise, I'm never going to know, am I? Underwater bridge. Yeah, but you never see it, though, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, it'd be cool, but yeah. I think I'd rather see what we'd built than not see it, if you know what I mean. If we're going to go to all the trouble of a cool bridge, we might as well make a feature out of it. We could even, like, put a roof over it or something. That could look nice. Look how empty this is now. Oh, it's so good. Feels good, bruh. At long last. We got any moss chops eggs today? Just dodo eggs. My moss chops are not laying eggs, little bastards. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I need any more fertilizer. I'll tell you what, one dung beetle could keep... I'm not even kidding you. One dung beetle would feed a whole plantation of farms, man. I don't know whether this is just like a broken dung beetle or something, but the amount of freaking... Honestly, why is that not stacking? The amount of freaking fertilizer he bangs out in seconds is it's incomprehensible. I still don't know where I'm supposed to be putting the points to get more fertilizer. I think it's food, isn't it? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And put the eggs away. So the eggs can go in there. Fuel production is in that one. So fuel. Oh, it's full. Fuck. Take that out. Take that out. Take that. Put that in. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll throw that in there. Yeah, I already made some yesterday. Look. I like to make sure everything's on like 100 power. Oh, I won't be able to take the fuel back out though if I remove it, will I? There we go. Let's just go and put some fertilizer in the farm, and I just won't need to worry about that for a whole week nowadays. Yeah, I'm gonna put. I think down there one of those beehives might look really nice. So it's such a shame you can't tunnel. I always see things and think it'd be so nice if you could tunnel in this game, but I guess that would take away from the bright blue skies and the beautiful oceans and the coral reefs and all the other wonderful sights. Wouldn't it, if you were stuck down a fucking mine shaft all day? We can go and play 7 days if we want to speed down a mine shaft fucking all day, can't we? There we go. Right, let's get out of here. Right, is it nearly morning? Should we go looking for an ichthyosaur, Shades? Or anybody else that wants to come with us? We got everything we need. We've got 2 saddles. I've got a full scuba set. Oh, I probably need some more arrows, actually. Just do weight. Is it weight? Is that what the problem is? Is that why I can't put more poop on it? It's because the poop weighs so much. Ah, right, got you. Nice one. Cheers, guys. So that's what's limiting the amount of poo I can put in it, is it? Are we going to play Valheim? We will, yes, because Subquake very kindly sent us a copy of it, Viking. It's just at the minute everyone's fucking playing it, dude. And I just feel like, at the minute, I'm really enjoying Ark. Valheim's not going anywhere. I'm not a channel that needs to be part of a bandwagon out of some fucking, I don't know, panic mode about viewing figures and things, you know, so... you know, I'll play the game for the reason that I want to play the game. I want to enjoy it rather than just being on the latest fucking thing there on Twitch, really, mate. You know, I'll enjoy it when we get to it. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to be a lesser game when I play it. Might even be a few bug fixes by the time we get around to it, mate. But yeah, definitely, dude. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it looks like a really good game. I've actually booted it up, so we are ready to play it. I've got a Steam controller profile set up for it, so... Is that you, Shades? How you doing? I notice you keep your hair very clean and well kept, Shades. Very trimmed. Floating tunnel made from glass. We can't do that though yet, can we? Because I think later on we actually can have like underwater tunnels, yeah. Using like the tech. At the minute, if I make like something underwater out of, let's say, greenhouse glass, it's still full of water. I think later on there are actually, I think anyway, I think there are actually underwater building blocks, I believe. Oh, hang on, here goes the drill. Anybody else coming? Right. Here we go. We're going to watch Shades tame a dolphin. Now, where will we go? Shall we head around towards the old bay? You're still collecting it for your very own fur set. You have got fur though, right, Shades? We did get you a fur set. Because I mean, you must have collected that much fur. Are you just after like a set of Shades original, are you? It's a drill trum. That's a drill, mate. That's an SDS drill, that is, mate. I can build you a nice bridge, Grum. It'll float, but can add some pillars so it looks like it's... it'll float, but add some... I'm not sure what you mean. It'll float. What, so it hasn't got any supports, you mean? Oh, this is going to be a loud one here, guys. I can hear them revving it up. Oh my god, the whole house is moving. We'll head around towards the Herbie area, or the original base area, Shades, and then we'll have a little swim with the fishies. Oh my god, that is scary. Oh my god, the whole house is moving. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't think I want. I wouldn't like. I personally wouldn't like a bridge that looked like it was. Unless it looked like a suspension bridge, unless the whole point was it looked like a suspension bridge. Then that would be really cool. But yeah, I wouldn't want just like a floating bridge because it would just look wrong, wouldn't it? I bet you're watching a lot of Valheim with a name like Viking then, Viking, yeah. What happened to Viking 123, dude? It'll be fine, Shades, honestly. Honestly, the fishes are ever so nice around here. Just like megalodons, baryonyx, squids, jellyfish, piranhas, saber-toothed salmon. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be absolutely fun. So, hang on a minute. How are you supposed to get a megalodon then? Do we have to... Is that Trank arrows, is it? Or... Do you have a look around here, Shades? Should we dip our tootsies in the water and have a little look around? Oh, I've made a terrible mistake, Shades. Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake, Shades. Oh, Shades, I've made a terrible mistake. I can't get on the... Oh, my God. God damn it! What level is that? A level 55 for Megalodon. I don't know. I'm not sure about this, Shades. I'm really not sure. You're gonna, if you want to drive it, and we'll keep. I suppose. Could I? I wonder if I could keep up with the boat with my scuba gear on, and then if anything attacks, leap on it. I'd rather not. Can you get to the point where you can look underwater? Oh, you can't. I can't quite get underwater. Yeah, you have to go all the way in. Well, I'm reasonably confident there's nothing there, Shades, to be honest, mate. Oh, gosh. Let's go and get another... So, can you shoot from the back of an ichthyosaur? Like, to say... trank a megalodon? Like, can you sort of hunt megalodon on the ichthyosaur? Like run away from them, circle round? I still don't really understand why we're getting the ichthyosaur. There's two, they get oh, is that what that +1 was? Well, when I looked at him, I saw a +1 in blue. I did wonder what that was. Does that mean it's with a like the wolf packs? They get like an enhanced attack, do they, or something? Script. Okay, mode. Yes, of course. Why, I totally forgot about that. Considering we use it, you know, all the time for looking out for leads. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you do the what's it camera Shades, you'll be able to look under the water as well. Be able to keep an eye open for any dolphins. Nearly time for me to start seriously thinking about upgrading one wing to a little bit of metal and glass, and see if we can get there. Hey, the one wing flag that Simpsy made us up and running as well. I mean, Herbie Island. We could always go all the way over to Herbie Island to follow along the coast, Shades. Have you been there yet? We go for a little adventure to Herbie. And try not to get eaten by a shark. Or should I say a leeds. Oh, what is it K? What is it? What's the button to do this free roam camera? Because I don't know what I've got it set to, because I'm on the Steam controller. Is K not working, Shades? No. There's a level 110 Megalodon. Do we need that? I'm going to be honest, I still don't understand how we're supposed to get a Megalodon. I just don't see how I'm not going to get eaten by it. Oh, is that? Oh, there's an ichthyosaur. There's an ichthyosaur, Shades. Do you want to get it? Do you want to tame it? So all you need to do is get your scuba gear on. Get, I don't know, like 2 of the simple kibble. Put it on your 0 slot, and all you need to do is swim out to it and click a button. You click the E button, mate. I'll be your intrepid cameraman, Shades. Oh, wow, you look awesome. That is cool, mate. Damn, the scuba gear looks really good, doesn't I don't think I ever actually noticed that the characters blink. That's a really nice little touch. Actually, you know, I never thought we'd do off. Actually, technically one wing, and we've got that kind of like one platform up on top as well, haven't we? Like the bird platform. Where was it? It was around... Oh, it's just here, Shane. It's just in front of me. Like. The best way for you is using the Barry. If you float on top of the water, you can use the darts from your long net, which makes... What, do you stun it? Do you stun it and trank it, or... Will I get my harpoon out in case anything attacks? Oh, wow, you're so fast, Shades. Don't stun it. Oh, right, okay. So what... I still can't visualize it. I'm on a baryonyx, right? I'm on the surface. I see a megalodon. I shoot it. That megalodon's had been hit by a trank, yeah? That thing then goes aggressive, right? Oh gosh. At which point, how do you feed it? So you have to put the kibble in the 0 slot. And then when you're close to it, you'll see the option for E for feed. So if you I don't know if you can see the stream there, Shines. They actually come up to you if you hang around. Yeah, E. But it is tricky. It's almost like you can't just spam E. Well, I suppose you can, but you have to get quite close, and you'll actually see the E prompt actually come up. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. Oh, shit, that's a lot of fucking megalodons. Oh, and jellyfish shades. Oh, shades. 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 Shades! See if I can go back to the boat. Go back to the boat. I'll see if I can grab aggro. I've got aggro. I've got aggro, I think. You alright? Shit out of there. Oh shit! Bloody jellyfish. That was a bit unlucky there, wasn't it? It went out to sea, didn't it? Damn, he's that too. Well, that took some bloody what's this there? Still going. Yeah, has anyone else noticed that every now and again it's like your gun or your crossbow doesn't quite reload? It's like it hesitates for a moment. You might be able to make some on the SS table there, Shines. It worked alright actually, because you were so fast in front of the megalodons. It gave us plenty of time to sort of position. It's like they lost interest once you went out of range. Look at that down there, Shades. Oh my god, there's a lead, Shades! Check that out. Wow, I've never seen one up close and personal. I think you can do things with these, can't you? Can't you like Oh, what's that? Why have I got combat music? Oh, Jesus! Oh shit, Shades, I'm under attack by a fucking manta. Fuck off, knob. Oh shit. I don't think that's hitting it. Why is that not hitting it? Is that just another oh shit hitbox malarkey, is it? Where's it gone? Is it dead? Never killed a manta before. Wow, look at that. Oh, the underwater is so cool. Can't you do things with this? Doesn't it have like can't you like get things off its back or get prime meat off it or fish off it or something? Oh shit, stamina. Oh fuck. Well spotted, guys. Take it I can't eat underwater either, right? Can you hear whale sounds, Shades? Like legit whale sounds, mate? Oh, dude, this is the fucking life this is, mate. Oh. Beautiful. We can kill it if we need to kill it. I don't think it's bothering anyone. Up to you, Zara, if you want to murder it. It is on a primary route to Herbie Bay, so it could cause one bother, but you'd have to be really taking shortcuts to get hit by it. Here's a question for chat, right? Possibly a bit of spoilery, right? At some point, you see down there, right? At some point, if I carried on playing this game without any mods, could I actually go and build like a little underwater Atlantis down there? And I could swim down and go into a door and be in like a Subnautica underwater base. Can that be done as a yes or no answer? Without giving away too many spoilers or anything. Thanks for that, guys. Is that what you were going to say, Script? What the fuck happened then? Water will still come in. Oh. I didn't think water would come in if you built with the right... later on, I thought that's the whole point. You've got like some sort of like underwater building blocks that's specific... Oh my god, that is a lot of meat. We got any wood? I might just go and get some wood. Oh, hang on, there might be some in here. Oh god, we're out of wood chain, so I'm just going to stop off and go and get some wood. Oh, I probably shouldn't bring the saddles with us, should I? I'll pop them on the taming... If anybody needs any biotoxin, we've got quite a lot of it, by the way. Shall I pull us a little bit closer to shore? Where were we actually going? We'll just stop off here, Shades. We'll grab a little bit of wood, get some food cooked up, and we'll take you over to Herbie if you're up for a little scenic adventure today. It's all very relaxed. We'll take a nice picnic with the Shades. What would you like? Some fresh bread, a little bit of cheese. I'll just have some strawberries, I think. I'll tell you what, I might treat myself to some strawberries and a little glass of wine, Shades. That'd be very nice, wouldn't it? You're right, Tintin. Oh, you need to get really close to it, do I, Tintin? And I would actually get something off it, would I? Or are you talking about the anglerfish? So you can, so I actually can go down underwater and have a proper so you know we've been serious here. It's like a non-janky actual underwater base, yeah. You know, not where we're not having to use cheats or glitches or things like that. We can actually go down there, build an underwater base, and say, fuck the rest of the world, fuck vid-19. I'm living down under the water with a Little Mermaid and Nemo, yeah? That is the bollocks, mate. That is next level fucking awesome. Right, we've got some food cooking shades for when we get to Herbie Island. We've got some nice spoiled meat. Down to 25 gingangulis. That's annoying because I need to keep a stack of arrows in here. Ahaha! There we go. So lots, you'd have to get through lots of boss fights and get lots of black. So, but it can be done. You know, it's not. The Leeds is dead. Oh, so you big bully. Nice one, bro. Have you ever thought about living underwater, Zar? Living under the deep blue sea, sir? With your megalodon... You had a lot of megalodons last time, didn't you? What did you use, Zar? Did you use the Spino? Leads are dicks. They can respawn on the other side of the map and F right off. I mean, how many leads can you get on the back? Because we had an alpha, didn't we? I'm going to assume, unless someone killed it, that Leeds alpha is still around. Oh, you know what we haven't done this week, folks, on the server? We haven't done the kill wild dino thing, have we? We said we'd do that once a week, didn't we? We haven't actually done that, because that would have killed the alpha. I think I'm the same, so I love the idea of like actually having a base where I can see the fishes out the window. I mean, Subnautica levels of awesome, mate. There's a cave at 9035. Well, you can actually... Is that one of the caves we're going to be spelunking? Actually, I forgot about that. Once we got the ichthyos. Oh, that's one of the reasons we were getting the ichthyos, wasn't it? To get us down to the... So, when you go to an underwater cave, right? Is there a place for you to park your dolphins if you take them there? Or is it best just to go on a boat and scuba down to them? When you imprint a dino, you get 30% damage buff. Oh, I haven't done any of that yet, Wonder. Yeah, I know nothing about breeding at all. So that's all left to the breeding team that are professionals. I'm not allowed anywhere near the breeding pen. Terrible things happen, mate. But I will be learning it. I will be learning it. I'm going to start with something little. Maybe like, I don't know, like a couple of raptors or something. Just to learn the fundamentals, Wonderwafts. Yeah, I really know nothing about it. The thing is, we've got superstructures which add something called the nanny in it. Don't know what that does or doesn't do myself, but... So it's actually a small cave with no wild dinos. Just pearls, crystal, and oil. So it's literally just a cave. Wow, that's really cool, dude. I didn't know such places existed. Is there more than one place like that, or is that quite unique to that area? You alright, blower? Is that what they did? So basically, we've got a raft problem. Let's introduce something that will eat rafts. You gotta love game designers, ain't you? We've had a complaint. What's up, boss? Fucking servers, mate. Everyone's making rafts and, you know, abandoning them. Oh, servers littered with the bloody things, mate. We need a solution. It's actually 12 water caves. Oh my god, I had no idea. And you can get 600... When you say pearls, do you mean... That's not black pearls, though, right? That's just silica pearls, is it? Right, are we gonna go for the Great Herbie Run shades without taking pause? Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Safe. Even if we get attacked, we should make it, mate. And if we're really lucky, we'll find an ichthyosaur in the bay here, but no such joy by the looks of it. No, nothing. Okay, let's turn this puppy dog around. And stay the hell away from that Bronto. So he's just going to make a noise. There we go. Right. So shall we go and explore? I'll take. What shall I take? Shall I take? How long does it last in your bag? Quite a long time. So if I take, say, 4 of that, yeah, that's got to be enough, right? And I think I'll leave my other clothes here as well. And I'm definitely not going to need torches, am I? All right. I'm locked and ready to do things. Yep, all prepped. So the nanny actually auto imprints, does it? So going based on what you're saying, Wonderwolf, then. So if the nanny auto imprints, did you mean we have to manually override that at some point in order to get that buff? Do we? I should imagine the breeding team are well on with that. I wonder if it just repeats whoever first imprints or something. Oh! There is an ichthyosaur, but it's surrounded by megalodon shades. Which is kind of sod's law, really, isn't it? Damn, that is deep. I don't know where that is. It's right out. I mean, it's a long way away, isn't it? Maybe we should find one a little bit. Oh my god, look at that. That's gorgeous. That's sometimes. I honestly, skewering is fucking amazing. It really is. You, one of those rare activities where you genuinely have a disconnect. And even just in a video game, it was there for me then. You actually forget the real world. It's really weird, and it can sometimes happen in seconds, and other times it might take you a while. But the only similar experience I've ever had, which you might be able to get if you've never done sort of scuba diving before, is like taking a VR headset off. It's that sort of kind of rush back to normality that is so bizarre. It really is. It's. Doesn't look like as much on this side, does it, Shades? Just looks like it's a sheer drop off, doesn't it? With not a lot out there, but it's like really barren. That's what we did last time. That's why I didn't want to do it this time, Pokemon. Last time we actually had the base on Herbie Island, mate. So we had a really nice aquatic pen here, but we've kind of been there, done that before, so. And of course, we want to stay at Willy Bay for the community build, so we really don't want to be splitting up and scattering around, or at least not yet. I mean, we're getting to the point where we probably, I don't know, I'm not sure. And I think once we get to the point where we're thinking about the first boss, maybe at that point we're gonna have to start rethinking a few things. But there's one down here, Shades. Oh, there's 2. Oh, shit, I don't think I've got enough kibble. Shit. Shall I go back and get some more Shades? What levels? 25. Did it say it's hungry again? Oh, wait until it's hungry again. We're not scanning around for server performance, Polar. I'm sorry, mate, but there's no problems with where you live, dude. If anything, the worst place is where I am. You've got no issues with your server performance where you live, man. I'm getting 100 plus FPS in your pen. Same with most people. It's only the poor bastards in the middle along my run. And if it's playing at 33 on maxed out settings, mate, then that's fine. We don't do anything apart from just click buttons there. As long as it's out here, it's all fine. Yeah, we'll go to Carney Island once we know that we need. I'm gonna lose. Oh, you know what we could do, Shades? I just remember we can put the time tracker on it, can't we? There is a saddle on the boat, Shades. I think on the. I'm trying to think on the. Is it the left-hand one or? Oh shit! Shades! Yeah, just simple kibble. Won't anchor on me. It's just not interested. I'm trying. It's not even wounded yet, is it? I know. Oh, they look so scary. I've never like really been up against one in the water like this. This is mad. Holy shit. Just hack it. No, Shades. That bastard. What an absolute asshole. We knew it was going to happen, mate. We knew it was going to happen. Yeah, all this talk about FPS, you know, look, it's the price you pay for living in a community area. There's no, you know, the fix is to scatter, and then you've not got a community anymore. In which case, we might as well have just not have bothered from day one. So as long as it's playable, and let's be honest, you know, you don't need a high frame rate to be taming things in Willy Bay. What do you do at Willy Bay? Apparently sit there fucking cooking kibble or breeding things, or in my case doing a little bit of both and building. You know, it is what it is, isn't it? It's yeah, I think, should we go back, Shades? Because that was just. Should we reload? Should we take the punch on the derriere there, mate? Absolutely jetted, man. You actually had it as well, didn't you? It was fully tamed, I think. Mine swam off. He didn't give a fuck. He did not give a fuck. I'm gonna go and I think we'll go around the other side, Shades. See if we can. I'll take my flippers off. Traps can be built everywhere, right? As long as you pick it up after. I've never tried the traps, actually. Never tried the trap. No idea. There's a big bear trap I've not tried. We were going to give that a go with the Yeti, weren't we? How many uses we got, by the way, Blower? You got a third. I was in a off stream yesterday, wasn't I? Didn't you say you got a third female yesterday? Did we get any more? Yeah, we'll definitely have a taming pen. We were thinking about doing some moving up to Carney Island at some point. Actually having, rather than just a forward base of ops, actually having like a secondary settlement up there. So we've got like, because at the minute we're like south and west, aren't we? So I have something up and around that northeast corner. If we need to start, if we run out of real estate around Willy Bay, so if we do need to think about moving something up there, but... See, Willy Bay's fine. Willy Bay runs fine. It's only at night. And to be honest, if everyone slowly converts away from flicker torches as well, which manifests itself in feeling like a lower frame rate than it really is, it's not as bad as... I'm not saying it's nice, but... I'm just trying to think. I mean, I'm running on a pretty old rig now. I mean, fucking hell. This is hardly a powerhouse, is it? Shit. What do we come back for, Shags? Oh, so I'm going to need some more bolts, aren't I? So if we drag those over there. You only have 1/3 left on the chest. I'm down to less than half on mine, mate. Bloody hell. Gotta be careful here, because if we're not, we might end up losing kibble. See, there's no way to manage it either, you see. You're just on that topic, you see. If we say, oh, we've got a bit of a dodgy frame rate, but it's perfectly playable for what you do when you're at Willy Bay, then what happens? How do you manage that? How do you say, okay, you're going to move, but somebody else isn't? Because if you're going to move from Willy Bay, then everyone has to be allowed to move from Willy Bay, don't they? And then we might as well have just not bothered. In which case, everything's just been for fuck all anyway. Have a little look over the edge here, Shades. If you build on that small lone island, doesn't interfere with spawns, nothing spawns here. What do you mean here, Pokemon? What, on Herbie Island, or? If you build on the small lone island, where do you mean, dude? You're not talking about Herbie, are you? Or are you talking about somewhere else? No, in front of Carney Island. Oh, right. Oh, it's right. Oh, I've never been up there like properly, dude. I only went there once, and it was, we went on, well, it just goes to show how fucking boring the game was for me. I went on an Argent, I think, and we killed everything on Carney Island in about 12 minutes with a fleet of Argents, and it was like, wow, is that really what I was hyped up for? So yeah, what I want to do, I want to hit Carney Island on foot. I want us all on rafts pulling up on Carney Island and going toe to toe with whatever's out there. Maybe just cats and long neck rifles. And then we're going to fight our way in. I don't know how big it is, but I'm going to assume not huge. Fight our way inland and build a FBO tower right in the middle of it. I can't see any ichthyosaurs anywhere, Shags. They just don't exist. They've despawned the server across, my friend. God damn you, ichthyosaurs! The one day. How many times have we seen ichthyosaurs as we've been travelling around? Oh! Shades! There's one of those Basilosaurus things over here, mate. A level 45 Basilosaurus. Do we have what we need to get that? Or is that a big job for everyone? Because I'm going to assume we have to kill all the manta rays, right? You have to kill all the manta rays, and then tame the Basilosaurus with kibble and trank darts and stuff, right? If people convert their walls, make a difference. If your walls are 4 high, replace... Oh, sorry, shit. That's... replace... Oh. God damn it. Fuck off. Phone's going again. Replace it with a 4 wall high SS wall. It will only count as 1 piece instead of 4. Does that actually make any difference? Is it not still rendering the exact same amount of detail? Is that not one of those, like, myths? I mean, it's still rendering... all the wall, tessellation, texture. Does that actually make a difference? Or is that gaming theory crafting? It will only render in one wall. But one wall is 4 pieces though, isn't it? just because it's red, games don't work like that, right? I don't know. Maybe it does. Basils are good. They're actually a passive. They're a passive time, aren't they? Yeah, there's nothing over here, Shane. It's complete dead end, mate. No ichthyosaurs. There was a Basilosaurus, though, but I think that will just meet with great disaster, to be honest. And until we have a few other folks with us. I certainly don't know what to do, Shane. So unless you've got a master plan yourself to get a Basilosaurus, then I'm certainly not going to be the expedition leader on that. Get some coffee down me. The Brontos are a nightmare, aren't they, mate? They really are. We used to have one that used to spawn right there, because our base was here. You see that, like, those two rock formations? So there's like a bowl in there. So we, well, that's why I didn't want to say it, Shades. Unless you've been reading up, you never know, you might have been burning the midnight oil last night, Shades, reading up on the wiki all about Basilosaurus taming. I was erring on the side of probably not. Yeah, we used to build our bases in there, and it was really cool. And we had dino gates, behemoth gates down here. So this was like our sort of personal aquatic sanctuary. And right where that is now, that Bronto, and we used to have one stomping around up on the top of the plateau up there as well. Oh, fucking drove me mad, mate. No, we don't want to tame a Bronto. We've got no... I'm trying to think of how many buildings got 4 high walls to test that theory out, Plower. I don't think I've got anything that's 4 high walls. I mean, I suppose in theory, the bunkhouses... Or one second. Damn, what's happening? Sorry, I did have to take that call in the end. Am I dying from what exactly? Food. We need the food! Oh, and it's bloody night time now, Shades. Oh my god. Damn ichthyosaurs! Trying to get some coffee down. You hate the sound. Oh, the drowning sound's awful, isn't it? It is really horrible. It's like a proper throaty gurgle, innit? I heard that as I was sort of like muting out. I thought, oh no. Yeah. I can't think where else to go. I was really hoping there'd be one stuck in the bay here. I remember that's the very first one we ever tamed, or that I ever tamed. It was kind of like easy mode. What would happen if you brought a T-Rex over to Herbie Island, right? Like you built a bridge and you somehow managed to bring a wild one over, or even bring a tamed one and release it into the wild. Well, what happens? Does it just rampage around the island, murdering everything? Does it? Because it wouldn't despawn, would it? In theory, it would have no reason to go out into the ocean. I suppose unless it came up against a really particularly violent ankylosaur or something. If Script's missing Murphy, the Dino Pen, the bunkhouse switch to large walls, it will make such a difference, Mr. Husky. Why though? I really don't understand. Unless I'm missing something, a game doesn't care whether it's one piece or not. It's still having to render all the texture and mesh detailing, whether it's one piece or 4 pieces. I wouldn't want to ask a whole server to strip down all their walls without seeing some sort of empirical data to suggest that that actually is even a thing. Render doesn't work like that, Paloma. It doesn't matter whether it's 1 piece or 4 pieces. I just don't think there's enough impact. I mean, if we were talking like hundreds of pieces, then yeah, but there's barely any builds that are 4 walls high. Like Mr. Husky says, you'd end up with nothing but boxes. I mean, your pen doesn't affect anything anyway, so your pen is nothing. Because it's outside of like the normal render. I mean, I get triple-digit frame rate in and around your area. The Dino Pen doesn't have any 4-wall highs on it anywhere. The bunkhouse could, but there's no way stripping the bunkhouse down to 4 walls is going to impact on server performance. What's Mrs? Hang on, who's Mrs? Is Missy even on the server? Have you actually ever tested that, Blower? Have you actually tested that? If you build a wall around Willy Bay in single walls, or I built it out of behemoth gates. But if you build a behemoth gate, that's a completely different structure, dude. You can't compare one. You can only compare one wall that is, say, 1 by 1 with a wall that is 1 by 4. You can't compare 10 walls with 1 behemoth gate. They're 2 completely different things. And it we're not building out of behemoth gates. We're building out of walls. The SS large wall is also a different structure. I know it is, but that's my point. I don't see where we're going to save. I just don't. I'll have a look when we get back, but I honestly just don't see how it would have, in the real world, how that would have any impact. We'd maybe, instead of like maybe having 100 pieces, we might manage to reduce it to 25 across the whole of Willy Bay. I don't know, because Flo said Missy. I thought of you, Missy. Who's Missy, Flo? Sorry, man. Who's Missy? Yeah, I don't think I don't think it works like that. We've had the egg farm out of large walls. I can assure you if we built it out of single walls it would be insane. Well, I'd like to see it. Prove it. I'd love to see. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see an actual real world FPS difference on a structure that is realistically that small. If you, in which case, we don't have anything that big below our, do we? We don't have anything as big as the egg farm that could be made out of just 4 walls. If the whole bay was built out of walls, just nothing but walls, and everything was like in units of 4, then yeah, it would be feasible, wouldn't it? You're right, Retro. How you doing, bro? Super noodle sandwiches, yes or no? I don't think so, dude. No. Wouldn't it be like soggy? Wouldn't it make the bread soggy, dude? Yeah, I don't think I'd like that, Retro. A bit too much moist on the bread. I'll tell you what I'd be willing to try, Retro, is a noodle toasty. So, like, maybe have the noodles dried out just a little bit. Like, in a toasty or something. But I wouldn't have them on bread, though, dude. It's not a bad server, Wonderwall. It's not a bad server. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do. The server runs absolutely fine. You do need to prove it, Plower, because the Dynapen proves it. It's all single walls and it's shit to load. It doesn't. You haven't proved anything, Plower. You haven't proved a single thing, mate. The Dynapen is perfectly fine on its own, mate. I have over 60 FPS all the way around the Dynapen, including when it had dinosaurs in it. If you're not, then that's something that's the matter your end. The only time the frame rate drops around there is nothing to do with the building blocks. It's the light flicker. And I can't convert the Dynapen into 4 high walls because it's not 4 high walls anywhere, dude. So I don't have an option, do I? You're asking for something that we can't implement. Is the Valentine update not running on this? No, I refuse to have it, mate. I fucking hated it. I even hated the fucking music, dude. Yeah, try it on a toasty, Retro. Try it on a toasty. Yeah, you haven't proven anything, Plower. The Dynapen proves it. All the single walls and the shit's loaded. There's not a single wall there, dude. So you're not even factually accurate. The entire Dynapen is built out of foundations, mate. There's no walls there at all, bro. So, if anything, I'd be increasing the amount. Because now I'm taking a single... If in your theory crafting Plower, this is accurate, right? I'm replacing foundations with walls. Which means I now need 2 walls, possibly 4 on corners, to replace a single foundation. Again, Plower, maybe a discussion for outside of this, because that's got nothing to do with Cossack's performance, mate. Cossack is getting, you know, the best performance he can get. Not because of anything that we can fix. Just because server performance isn't as good as single player performance. But building walls 4 high is not going to make any difference, man. It won't make any difference whatsoever. Because we will be replacing barely any blocks. And in all my builds, which are foundation blocks, we'd end up with more blocks. In which case, your theory crafting falls apart, dude. Just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. Ark has always been a fun one. It's really bad on servers, Ian. It is really bad. I mean, it is an example, Plower. Just to let you know, right? Of how bad it is. The fact that Winnie Bay's running so well actually tells us how well the game has come. I mean, I'll actually show you. I can dig out the screenshots as well. Down here, literally on this little bit here, we had... I give up. I give up this conversation. I can't carry on, mate, because you're not making any sense. I don't know what you're asking me. Ark is not meant to be built on a small space like this. It's not viable, but it is viable. It's more than viable. Everyone's playing. I just don't understand what you mean. You're saying there's a problem, and you came up with a solution that isn't going to work. That's all I'm saying. See, this here, right? This area here, back when we played 2 years ago. Probably about 2 years ago. This had nothing here, right? But a wall. That's all it had. It had a wall across here, right, with a behemoth gate. I added no detail to it, really. It was literally a wall. And at the back here, down here, it had, like 3 buildings. They were not complicated buildings. It was literally a rectangular stone house. I think there was like a little glass breeding thing. And over there, I think there was a little farm. And I've got better performance in Willy Bay than I did here. Infinitely better. So, the fact Willy Bay's played as well as it is... I mean, people could always, like, turn down their graphical settings a little bit, you know? Cossack said he was getting, like, 50-odd frames per second in Willy Bay. Which, you know, I could assure you that that is nothing we can solve. That is down to... His GPU is probably sitting there at probably about 30% usage. You know, changing a couple of walls ain't going to make any difference. The big bases can be an issue. The base used to take ages to load in. Yeah, it's the... I noticed basically what happens is your own game is caching a shitload of data. And what happens is if you're regularly in and out of Willy Bay... I noticed it today, right? I came out of the base because today was the first day I think I was already spawned in when the stream started. So I'd come out of the bunkhouse and I was already outside or was outside as the stream was starting up, and I went back into the bunkhouse because I was going to go and do a Tapajara run to one of the arc drops. And I kid you not, right? I walked to the end, and I say the end of the bridge was probably 1/3 out from the bunkhouse. So you know, as you come out of the bunkhouse and you go across the bridge, probably what, 4 or 5 tiles, and that was it. There was nothing else on that side of the map across Willy Bay, not a single thing. And I stood there and I thought, fucking hell, that is taking donkey's yonks, man. And I could literally see, like, the dinosaurs that were in the pen, of which there were only 4 or 5, and the Ovis, whatever it was. And honestly, the whole base probably took, I don't know, I reckon well over a minute. A good 60 seconds to load in. And that isn't my end. That is the server desperately trying to get my PC all the data it needs. That's a very one-way street. But as you can see, as long as you stay in the area, nothing renders. Everything stays rendered in. You know, if you're... At worst case scenario, how often are you coming in and out of Willy Bay at high speed? You know, in theory, not very often, are you? You're right, and it seems to have a bizarre rendering sequence as well, Dino. Yeah, Dino's always rendering. You can see Dino's from fucking miles away, dude. Yeah, I remember Paloal first saying when he was having issues with the building render, and I wasn't. But that's because I tend to walk up and down Willy Bay. Whereas if you come in on a high-speed dinosaur, it's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy, mate. But yeah, it's just a problem with their... I guess their data transfer to us on a server. There's just so much information there. But, you know, if we could reduce the number of building blocks in an area, then yeah, that would help. But not the way that's being suggested with walls, because we just don't have a heavy percentage around the bay where we could replace 4 high walls with a single 4 high wall. It would be an inconsequential amount of data change. You know, just a single table and chairs and 1 dino would probably, you know, balance out 20 changes like that. You know, it's just nothing. Rex at the boats. Oh my god. Are you all right, Evelyn, everyone? Well, it's nearly daytime, Shade, so we can go and have another spelunk. How are we looking on the, we're looking okay, aren't we? We've got the mask and the what's it? What we do want to do at some point, of course. I mean, the big chat. Oh, and just on this note as well, because I don't know if you, not aimed at you specifically, Plow Up, but just in case you weren't here, anyone that's on the server. Don't forget, I did clean up all the dinos yesterday in and around the pen. So I'm whenever I get a chance now, I've already got the next batch ready. So I am, I've got get rid of that. all the ingredients ready for cryopods. So we will. I did speak about it earlier. So we're going to have a change to how that area works with the cryopods. Did I not put my mask on? So already we've gone from, I don't know. How many dinosaurs do you reckon? I reckon there's probably, I think I made something like, I think I made 2 batches of cryopods. I think I made a batch of 20 and then like at the start of the hour, and then another batch of 20 near the end of the hour. So if you look at the cryopods, they were made like within about 1 hour of one another, almost to the second. I was just trying to mass produce them. Well, not obviously not to the second, because I did have a hiccup, but in theory, we should know all cryopods should all vanish on the same day, though. I didn't want like one going today and one going tomorrow and what, you know, one in the middle of the evening. So I thought if I try and focus getting as many as I can make within like 1 to 2 hour period, and then I ran out of organic polymer, unfortunately. So that should really help with just general performance. Just can't see any shades. Should we head back? I don't know. Do you reckon? I think we were having better look along the coastline, shades. Just can't see anything out here. Yeah, I'm getting. Oh, it's a megalodon. Have we got any? How many? Oh, should we get a megalodon? What level is it? Oh, hang on. Sorry, my bad. Oh, we got a level 110 megalodon. Should we get how many trank arrows? What I need for a 110 megalodon, guys? I bet I haven't got enough, have I? In fact, I bet I haven't brought any. I've got 62. Is that enough? Can I fix that crossbow? Do I have to put it in there, or? Oh gosh, don't do that. Click. I think I've just put that in and put mortar and pestle. I'm panicking. I think I just put that in mortar and pestle. 28 darts. Should we give it a go? Where's the workbench on this? 9 superior kibble. I could always race back and get it. The only problem is it's keeping it alive, isn't it? But it should. I mean, in theory, it should be kind of semi-safe in there, should it not? Oh, I got no freaking wood. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. That is shocking, mate. You're right, stop. Hey up. What are you all doing over here? Where did you all just come from? You got 80 track arrows. Yeah, there's a 110 megalodon down here somewhere. Oh shit, where's he gone? Oh shit, I think he's gone. Oh, I missed my chance, bro. So I should have just twanged him just to get him interested, shouldn't I? Oh, guys, sorry, guys, sorry. I didn't think about just bringing. It looked to me like he was coming in. There's also a 125, is there? Oh, yeah. I've got a sight of one. Got one. I've got the 110 in my sights. I'll bring him back closer to the boat if I can. How did that miss, man? Or maybe it didn't. that hit. I'm coming back. Where's the boat? Well, that's 2. The other one's coming in as well, guys. Coming back towards the boat. They're getting right inside, so less chance of predators. Getting right down the shallow end of the bay. Oh, that looks so good, guys. That looks so good. Focus on the first one. Focus on the first one. Is he down? Is he down? That is not down. That is not down. Oh, cheers, blower. Nice one. Oh, fuck! Me fucking things out. I knew it was going to happen. I think I've got a spare. Oh, I haven't got a spare. Oh, the one day I needed that spare. I think I put it back in the box, didn't I? I'll have to leave it with it, guys. I'll come and watch. Is the other one still not down? Shit, how many fucking tracks do they take, guys? No! You've got a crossbow shots. Can I nick it if you've, can I have it? Is he alright? How did that fucking shot not go down, boys? I thought you said 16 darts. Nice one shot. Oh, that's a fucking beauty, that is, mate. Thanks, Shades. I'll tell you what, if you want it, that is the other one, which just needs wood to fucking repair it. Is it down? Right, that's that one though. That's that one. Well, we got one. Right, Shades. Let's sort that out. You and I. Is that the other one? Is that the other one down over there? Is the other one asleep? Yeah, Shades. Take off from my. Sorry, I just suddenly realised I didn't drop my tranks, did I? Yeah, I'll have half of these, Shades. How do I split this down? Yeah, there's 19 arrows behind you, Shades. It looks like he's knocked out. Yeah, he is. Nice. I was going to say, I just couldn't see how that thing could possibly have... Oh, that's the scuba tank gone, Shades. Really came out for an ichthyosaur. Ended up with a fucking herd. A shoal of megalodons. Nice superior kibble for 34 minutes with no narcs needed and 28 narc. 28 narkets. Jesus, I way did not expect that amount. That is... Whoa! How fast did I just go then? What the hell, dude? Thanks for that, Shades. I'll pop your crossbow back in there, mate. Thanks for lending me that. I appreciate that. Right, Jesus, that was a fucking train wreck. This is what happens when we go off course with a tame, innit? Can repair the tanks on the boat. No, have you got a fabricator over there? Nice one, bro. Nice one. Yeah, nice. And I think Blowar's coming in with the... is that him over there? Then we got the kibble delivery, man. There he is. I can always tell Blower, because he always wears his ghillie suit. Excellent. So that's 2 megalodons. So 1 ichthyosaur and 2 megalodons today. Excellent. And they weren't bad levels, were they? 110 and 1 something. Codemasters are now fully owned by EA, Electronic Arts. Rest in peace, Codemasters. Oh, come on. You never know, mate. You never know. Yeah. Who knows? Fingers crossed, mate. Who knows? Who knows? You right, Mr. Juicy Melons? Right, what were we doing, guys? What we do? Yeah, we got the other one. Is that a blower? That is definitely not Mr. Plower. They should need 9 each. Nice. Yeah, Elegon said 9 superior. Mr. Husker's inbound with his boat, isn't he? So we'll get the scuba gear repaired. So, what's the best way to knock something out underwater? Is this? Are we saying about the jellyfish stuff? Does that make a more potent dart for underwater taming? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I can see you on the little island there, guys. Well, I can't. Unfortunately, you don't. Oh no, you do. You do render in. Look. I did not see Paloa over there as well. Oh, there he is. There's Paloa. The ghillie suit does look really good, doesn't it? Really nice. A level 25 and 110. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was a level 1. I thought it was a level 125. Is it only a level 25? We got a 110. Oh, it is. It's a 25, not a 125. Yeah. It's only one higher level one. Back in the day, I remember flying the map to have someone craft me a journeyman scuba tank. Oh, dude, I didn't think about that. So you can actually get like mastercraft scuba tanks. Holy shit, that would be awesome, bro. That would be really, really cool, man. Yeah, that would be neato, bro. A trank dart. When you say a trank dart, are we talking about as in that we fire from the long neck? And a trank harpoon spit. That's a big difference, right, Starkey? I might have a go at making some of them later then, and load up the boat. See, I didn't want to put all the scuba gear on the boat, just on the off chance that something bad happened, you see. But I think Shades and I have learnt a lesson there. Well, I certainly have. But you get through it, don't you? You don't have a huge amount of time on those scuba tanks. But then again, I also have to bear in mind I didn't take it off regularly, so any downtime to turn it off essentially by not wearing it is durability saved. I'm quite chuffed I actually did have some tranquilizer on the taming box. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time. Right, what about making some arrows? Hang on a minute. What was that? Oh, I have got some arrows. Can we repair on there, bro? I do, Mr. Husky. Yeah. I'm out, man. Fabricator, nice one, bro. You're a star, mate. An absolute star, dude. Click, repair. Click, click, repair. Thanks, bro. That's brilliant, mate. Shall I just very quickly... Thank you, man. That's brilliant. You're a star, mate. I've seen this before, haven't I? Yeah, because this is the ladder up to the top, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this story. Oh, yeah, because I thought this looked really cool, didn't I? It makes it look like a big metal, like one of those... What were they actually for? Remember those giant, those first steam engines? You sort of see them at history museums. And all it is like a giant cylinder, really. Which is presumably the water and steam tank. And 2 massive fucking wheels. What did they use them for? I mean, they must have been so slow, right? Compared to moving things by horse, but... They must have had a purpose, right? They weren't just like oh, cool, check this out. I mean, the amount of torque they must have had must have been amazing, but... wonder what they. Wonder what they. You know, that would have been too heavy to get into a ploughed field. That'd have presumably been almost too slow to go on roads and things, right? Or maybe they weren't. I don't know. Or maybe they were used more as portable generators. You know, like they got from A to B slow, but once they were there, maybe they were used to do other things, maybe, you know? Your first raft was called the White Pearl. It was a silica trader, really. That sounds quite cool, actually. So I'm actually trading around the server. Playing with these huge contraptions. Oh, is that what they did, Chops? Oh, right. They're actually called steam donkeys, and they had massive... Yeah, that's what I was... Like maybe like for logging and pulling like really heavy barges or rafts on canals or something. You know, like... That's what I was thinking, like, just absolute sheer brute power, but, you know, not, you know, maybe at the price of speed and things. Or do we need that blower? Do we need it, or do I need to go back to the Megalons? Nice to see you, dude. Thank you. If you're doing it, oh, nice one, bro. Nice one. Let me go and pop it in there. I'll get it in the fridge to cool. Thanks, blower. What was it? So what that gives us 11. And we've still got the 10 simple. Let me make some trank arrows. So if I take those and half of those. Cheers, blower. Thank you. Oh. Take the good crossbow. You hardly use it. I'll take it if you're not using it, Shanes. You sure? Thank you. Yeah, I've actually got a good one somewhere. I lost a Mastercraft one. I was quite gutted. And ever since then, I've kind of been a bit more cautious, Shanes. But I've actually got a blue one somewhere. I suppose when I know I'm not taking resources from like the bunkhouse, because now I started getting some of my own resources, I'll be a bit more happy to invest in some of the better equipment. But I did, you know, I know I put a fair bit of legwork in, but I didn't want to like just take like 300 iron just for a crossbow that someone might need for something else. We'll take... How many of those can I make? So if I make... Well, let's make 50. Why not? Take 50. So how are these Megs doing then, boys? Are they... Let's go and have a gambers. Is that the motorboat, by the way, mister? Is that the one that got mullered and then replaced, is it? You really should call that the Black Pearl, man, after the shenanigans you went through. So pulling cables and things exactly, they would use them to pull down old buildings too. Right, that's cool. I've never actually thought about that, you know. I remember going to like no end of old museums and things. My dad used to love taking us all around the country to see things like that. In fact, Zara mentioned, because I can never remember the name of it, the Iron Bridge or something. Is it called Iron Bridge? So I used to stay with my dad at the weekends. He was quite into all of that and going to like old, like motorcycle museums, but not like proper ones. You know, farmers out in the middle of nowhere that had like 70 bikes in a barn at the back of a field and places like that. It was pretty cool, actually. It was pretty cool. So yeah, I saw no end of these like steam contraptions, and I suppose I never really kind of thought about the actual... I was more fascinated by the technology rather than the actual practical implementation of it. 36.9 on this one, guys, and it's still got the 7 in that blow I brought over, so yeah. Looking good, lads, looking good. There is another one. There's another one coming in. It's a level 45 with a +1 bonus. It's not close, but... Will that manta attack that shark? We might want to get some defense over on this one. There's a manta sniffing about, but he doesn't seem to be... Leave that one and come to you. With the other Megalodon. Or... I love having the scuba gear. The manta went, alright, okay, I'll probably should stay away then, because I'll probably end up attracting the shark. Yeah, as long as I don't poke it, right?
Keep and swim and keep unswear me. Find a name more refined. Gary the shark, the baby. Shark grum derp grum lol.
Absolutely true. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, bro. Oh, what Starkey fan. Oh my god, look how clear and beautiful that is. Apart from the giant brontosaurus tail stuck up me bum. Oh, 125. Ooh, should we get it? Should we get it? Is that the one that I just saw that was plus wand? Well, that's, I could see a level 45 did, which is the one that I saw. So that was the plus one, wasn't it? Where's the 125? Ah. Oh, should we have a bash? Should we have a bash? What do you reckon? Should we do it? Try and do you reckon we can try and pull it into the bay where the other one is? Is the other one off? Is the other one on passive? Oh, I'm loving this underwater malarkey, mate. Good shot, bro. Oh, cheeky sausage. Cheeky sausage. How come he's not coming after us? the other one's coming after us, but we don't want that one. We want to kill that one. I think. Should we just check we've got the right one? Yeah, that's the level. Shall I deal with killing that one? I'm not sure I've got enough shots to kill it though. Oh, no ammo. I didn't make the ammo this morning, did I? Fucking gutted, bro. Oh, I had that audio thing. Something like yesterday. Nice one, boys. Nice one. Well played. Well played. Do you want any trank dart shades? Tis barely a scratch, boys. Tis barely a scratch. Fear not. Got 20. Come on, twang this. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh shit, he's coming at me. Oh fuck, I might die here. Shit. That was fucking close, boys. Is he down? Oh, well played, lads. Well played, well played, well played. He looks bad, doesn't he? Holy shit. Now, Paloa did bring us a load over, so I'll go and get the, which is nice, actually. It's black, white, and almost just grey. Just really nice. Aquatic machine of death. You're right, Chops. Your favourite thing in Ark is pulling up to somebody who fully expects to die because I'm on a wyvern and throwing them out a few bits and saying hello. Wyverns, I've never seen the wyverns. 25 megas glitched into the beach. Can we get a saddle on it though? Should be able to get a saddle and get rid of it, right? Is it, it's not. Oh my god! Look at the teeth on that. now. Let me go and get the kibble. Is anyone else got already taken kibble, or shall I get it? It does. It looks like a proper steamboat. It's really cool. That is, Mr. Husky. The island. People were saying yesterday that like they didn't like it. I think the island's fucking awesome. But I suppose I haven't got any point of reference to compare it to yet. I mean, this has given me everything I could possibly dream of in a sort of... I suppose I have to be... you know, I'm not into all that wyvern bollocks, quite honestly. That's not why I play Ark. I'm sure I will love it when I get around to it. You know, bite-sized pieces to change. But I hate tech dinosaurs. I don't like the idea of flame-breathing dragon wyverns. That's not why I play Ark. I'm sure it will become the reason I play Ark over time, as I want the taste of something different, if you like. But you prefer the centre of this, though, once you've played it? Yeah, a lot of people have said the centre's good. But it's kind of interesting as well, because back when I played it, the centre had a really bad reputation for being even worse optimised. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe we were told some mistruths on that. I don't want superior kibble, do I? I want normal kibble. Is that all? See, I'm not... I mean... I don't know. I mean, I guess... oh, is it... Oh, I take it it's unglitched out then. Jesus Christ, that looks like a completely different... That looks like a completely different shark now. Wow. That's amazing. Doesn't look anything like what I thought. You cried it. Oh, I never thought of that. Oh, that's a good idea, that is. Oh, I'll remember that if I ever get one stuck. Good, cool. That's a really good idea. Cryoing. The centre is a piece of shit. Last time I played, I have to say, I asked the same question yesterday without asking their personal opinions about what was good and what was bad. More about what the hive mind of the Ark hierarchy within Reddit and other places tended to think of the map sort of scaling in terms of the good and the bad. Because you know, most communities tend to have a general consensus. You know, obviously there's personal variance in that, but for big games like this, there tends to be a community overall opinion about what's good, what's bad for different things. You know, if you're a new player, go and play this. You know, if you're an advanced player, go and play that. And it tends to be the norm in most games, or you know, RimWorld with all its wonderful mods, and you know, the community is really good at advising you what to have, what not to have. But yeah, well, last time I played this game, so I don't know what maps would have been available then. So of course that changes the whole meta, really, doesn't it? But it was like the centre is like the worst map. Like, don't touch it with a barge pole. And now that I'm playing this all these years later, the centre seems to have a much better reputation, or at least it seems to from chat here anyway. Hey there, Shades. This is crazy, mate. I'm actually swimming in the sea with you, Shades, with a shark. I mean, how fucking cool is that, mate? 0.4% is that? How long's this take, guys? This one. Okay, mate. Actually, you know. Oh, there's an ichthyosaur, Shades. Oh, and I've not got the right kibble on me. No. Is that what it is? Is it level 150? I've just seen it, Blower. I've just seen it. Oh shit! Take me, bloody take me feet off. Yeah, I just spotted it, dude. If that's the one that's 150. Shit. Shades, I've been looking all fucking day for one of them. Are you sure that's the right kibble? Oh. I thought so, yeah. I thought it was the simple kibble. Oh, maybe it isn't, Shades. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. I brought the wrong kibble for the shark, haven't I? Oh, fuck. I was thinking it was the ichthyosaur. I want... Oh, shit. Where's the kibble gone? Did someone nick the kibble out of the... Yeah, I know I did. Yeah. I can't find the other kibble now. Oh, oh, sorry, mate. Oh, nice one. I'll come back over to the shark and get the other one. You're right, Pixel. You like Val. Oh, that's Valguero, right? Valguero. That's the one I know very little about, actually. Well, in fact, I know very little about most of them. But Valguero is the one I just have no idea what it is, to be honest. Like, no idea at all. I know a little bit about Aberration. A little bit about Genesis. Has someone got all the kibble, then? Is that the 150, is it? Oh, look at the Barry. Oh, that's a really nice Barry, man. That is really nice. Look at that. I like the much more muted dinos. I really do. I don't like all these bright coloured things. I think they look fucking ghastly, to be honest. You're right, Deerupt, how you doing, bro? How's things? Valguero is very nice, but the centre is a shot mess. A shit mess. You like the centre because of how it looks. Performance was excellent. Yeah, I think, I mean, to be fair, I mean, like I said back when I played, I mean, the centre and the island were known to be horrendous, mate. I was saying earlier to Ploar, even our base back last time I played it here on Herbie Island, it was god-awful, man. It really was. It was not good. There is no way Willy Bay would have existed back when I last played it. Not in a million years. How's things then, Pixel? How's the wife and everyone doing? How's the world treating you? The other side of the island group. What's the other side of the island, sorry? Oh, the 150. Ah, sorry, I thought this was the 150. Yeah, I don't think we've got any more kibble at the minute, mate. See, Mr. Husky's just desperately trying to track it. Have you got it on? Ooh. Have you actually already got it taming? Blower or... That was going a long way, Mr. Husky. 11% on that. I love this, but I think the Barrys are so cool. Is that Barry alright underwater, or does he need to go up for air? Is he going to be okay? Aberration's your favourite, is it? Very nice map. Lots of nice places to build a base, but also quite unforgiving. Really. And the white cliffs on Valguero. Like the white cliffs of Dover, or... How much do I have left? I haven't got any. I think they use... I think Mr. Husky's got it for the... he's trying to get that level 65 somewhere. Oh, someone's birds in the water. Is that you, Plo? Are you okay? I thought a Tapajero had got stuck. I love this underwater. This is so cool. This is really cool. Really, really, really loving this. You love AB. AB's what is that? Is that Aberration, is it? You're right, Grant, how are you doing, mate? How's things? Is that all it is? 5 kibble for a 150? Holy shit. Better get out, because I'm just wasting my tank. Yeah, I haven't got anything with us at the minute, Plo. You watch me the second I come out of this water. You watch that fucking Basilosaurus or something flying in. Take that out. Take that out. So the Aberration's the underground one. Yeah. Extinction was the one that I did very briefly try. That was the one that I wasn't particularly enamored with in the first few minutes. When I started playing Ragnarok, I instantly thought, holy shit. That is... there's 4 on the shark, you have 4. I think the shark and the what's it's 2 different types of kibble though, innit? The shark and the ichthy. Yeah, well, when I first booted up Ragnarok, I thought, wow, you know, this is just like an alternative to the island. You know, it had the same vibe, those beautiful sort of bays, sandy beaches, you know, the tropical sort of vibe, that land that time forgot, mystery. Ragnarok was an instant hit. I started up Extinction, literally just like for a day, I think I played it, and I was really not impressed. I'm sure it would have grown on me. I'm sure, you know, I'd have seen the light, but... Ooh, hello, mate. Come on, blimey, you got a big eyeball, ain't you, fella? God, Jesus, how you doing, mate? Ecky thumps, The detail in that eyeball. Jesus, good God, man. Just got me head out of the water, look. Just barely. Soaking up the rays, mate, here on the beach. Extinction's rough as far as the loot drops. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would be bothered about anything to do with the map in terms of difficulty or blah, blah, blah. I think that's something that you just, you know, it's part of playing that map, isn't it? You know, Scorched Earth, I'm sure, is hell on earth for a new player like me to, you know, for the survival elements on day one. But I'm sure you get to adapt to it, right? I think I just, it's like I said earlier, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play any video game. As long as you're enjoying it, who really cares. But I think for me, there's a point, I said about 7 days, where I feel like, you know, I'd be playing 7 days for the sake of playing 7 days. You know, I might be playing a mod that is much more combat focused, but I'm playing a 7 days mod. But why? There are so many games out there that have that zombie kill zombies action that is better than 7 days as a mod for killing zombies. You know, an Ark for me, it's a, you know, Ark. Why did I start playing Ark? I started playing Ark because of that. What you see there, that is a childhood fantasy. That beautiful blue skies, the fluffy white clouds, the gorgeous beach, the palm trees, the sound of the ocean, and nothing trying to eat me at this point. And that is what drew me to art in the first instance. It was like, holy shit, I'm a kid again. You know, it's like why I love Minecraft. It's like playing Lego, but virtually. You know, there's always a tie back somewhere. And as soon as Ark deviates from that, I feel like I'm not playing Ark anymore. I'm playing something else. So I'm less inclined to play at this point until I run out of steam. And that's why I wouldn't play a 7 days mod until I'd played 7 days vanilla. You know, the Centre, Ragnarok, the Island. I'd like to experience all of those before I even think about another fucking map, to be honest. No girls in bikinis. I suppose when I was a little kid, I wasn't really worried about girls in bikinis. I've probably been quite terrified, to imagine. If you could fly to Herbie Island, that would be great. What are you bringing over, guys? If there was, what the hell? Jesus Christ! Look at that. That bleed attack. Just gonna say is a little bit excessive. just a little bit excessive. What's that? The Kenny G load? What's the Kenny G load screen? What's that? Oh, I can hear. Oh, hang on. There's someone at the door. Hang on. I'm back. I kept trying to bob up and down. Thank you, guys. Oh dear, it's alright. There's the reefer guys again. Thanks, dudes. Rescued by Tapajara. Cheers, bro. I was sort of half in. I raced back in. I was like hitting the spacebar button on my Steam controller, the A button for me. Sort of bobbed his head up. I thought I could hear it in my wireless headset. I thought that sounds like I'm drowning. I thought I'm sure I've got my scuba gear on. Is it Starkey? Thank you, bro. Oh, dear. Is that what you meant by the Kenny G Lane screen? I hate it. Oh, God, Jaboshu. It makes me... Literally, I can't even play it on stream. I don't want to put anyone else through it. I fucking hate it, mate. Absolutely... This whole Valentine's thing is absolute trash shit, mate. Despise it, bro. Go and shove that in a fucking cucumber and ram it up your nostrils, mate. Fucking terrible, dude. What am I? Fucking 12? You are listening to another streamer dump on 7 days and feeling like a poorly optimized and janky Unity mod. I've never played it, but it's really that poorly optimized. Not anymore, Fresh, bro. No, I mean, it runs pretty well now. For a lot of people. I mean, I will be the first to say that it's one of those games where I'm gonna be honest, mate. It's very hit and miss for a lot of folks. It is just one of those games, unfortunately, dude. You might... for example, I mean, the reason it stands out for me is I've always played the game since Alpha 5. And for me, Alpha 12, I could not play Alpha 12, dude. It didn't matter what I did. I could not get that game to run even a reasonable frame rate for Alpha 12. Horrendous performance, mate. And it wasn't just frame rate. It was freezing up, locking up. I even tried a different graphics card, different drivers. Never had a problem with any of the others, though. In fact, I goes for us to say I know so much about the game now, I tend to be able to get it working even when others can't, you know, with the same kind of hardware. But, it is a fucking janky game, mate. Anyone that's going to tell you that it isn't is purely a fanboy. It's a very, very fucking janky game. But it doesn't mean that it's not a good game. But yeah, I mean, it is... It's up there with the jankiest of the janks, considering it's been out for 8 years. You think a game that's been around for 8 years will be pretty well polished by now. It's... But it's a behemoth of a game, and there's very little... Well, there is nothing else to even hold a candle to it in terms of what it does, so... Highly recommended, mate. Highly recommended. You want this cryopod with a level 1 Sangram? No, not really, mate. No, yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to really get some stuff together to do like a big dino hunt. So I mean, anybody that wants it, really, mate. You're right, Pinksy. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh my gosh, I do look dashing. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, is that enough to do that? Shall I go get that 150, guys? Or oh, thanks, Pinksy. Nice one. Cheers, Plot. Cheers, Shades. Let me take my flippers off. I'll go see if we can get that other ichthyosaur. Yeah, all I was trying to do today, Plo, is just try and get a few aquatics so that we can at least get to some of the underwater bases, but maybe we don't even need to do that, Plo. I honestly don't know, mate. Oh, it's too far out, is it? Oh, really? Oh, is it swam out? Oh, I thought it was just around the island. Oh, I see. Got you. I mean, you can always drop me off on Tap a Jar, huh? And I... have a look. How far off the coast are we talking? Are we talking like as in out of bounds of the server, or... I don't think we've got a saddle, mate. I don't think we've got saddles over here. You might be able to do it with a Barry. But I don't have anything with me. 267 meters out. You've been trying to get out to it a few times. Because you run out of stamina, don't you? That's the problem. You're going to drown, aren't you? Someone could always pick me up, drop me out. I could give it a fit. I don't think it follows you though, does it? I think just because you fed it doesn't mean it will follow you. You might have to punch it and swim back. I don't know if I like the idea of being 250 meters out. You can try. We can give it a go. Let me scuba gear up. This would be so cool in real life. Been dropped by Heliwhopper for a search and rescue mission. You know what's going to happen though? I'm going to get eaten by a megalodon, mate. Here we go. We're in. Navy SEAL, that's it. Navy SEAL Grum. Oh shit, there's a Megalodon out here. Oh, I'm fucked, lads. Is there any way to sort of coach it back towards... How much scuba gear have I got? We're down to half a tank. Oh, it's getting deeper, boys. It's getting cold. It's getting dark. Oh, God, it's going to be dark in a minute as well. This was such a terrible idea. It's just swimming in circles. How you doing, Doc? You're alright, bro. How do you know when it's ready to feed again? Oh my God, I can't see shit. Oh, I'm so going to end up right on top of that Megalodon. It's right there, look. Oh, the Megalodon's coming at me, boys. Oh, he is. He's actually proper coming at me. Yeah, no way. No way. I don't think I've got enough arrows, mate. I've only got 16. It won't be enough to put a dent in something like that. Pinksy out there as well. Do you want to drop us back over there, Plow, while we'll come over to ready to... You reckon you can pick me up? Meg down, yeah, nice one. I've only got 11 crossbow bolts left, I think. It's so unceremonious, isn't it? Oh, dear. How you doing, Doc? How's things? It's been 8 years. At least have enough confidence in your product to call it a beta. Yeah, it is a bit of a joke, fresh, bro. The thing is, you got to bear in mind when you talk about 7 days, it's a bit like I know it sounds silly, but hear me out. It's a bit like talking about Rockstar and GTA. Look, I'm not trying to compare the two in terms of success and budget, but there are some similarities in the sense that both companies literally do not answer to anyone, really. I mean, you could argue Rockstar actually do more so than the Fun Pimps do. They have no real they don't have to worry about anything, you see. It doesn't matter to them if we all sit here laughing, saying, "Ha ha, it's been in alpha for 7 or 8 years." They just don't care because they make a huge amount of money out of it, you see. I don't think that's letting me feed it for some reason. Are you seeing the feed option come up? I think I got it in, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to them. They don't need to worry about whether or not it's an alpha or a beta, or if there's DLC coming, or anything else that another developer might have to worry about, deadlines to meet, or production costs, or variable roadmaps, and they've already made more money than they ever dreamed of. You know, they're already set for life. The Fun Pimps, what they're really doing is modding their own game. And in doing so, they're also sharing a really nice salary amongst a fun team that they presumably all get on really well with. I should imagine it's very much a family-run outfit in many ways. You know, I'm not here to talk about, you know, individuals, but I think you can probably get the vibe from when they've streamed. They're a pretty close team. It's like a bunch of lads have got together, made a video game. A couple of them have made like millions out of it, and everyone else is getting a bloody good salary for doing something that really, it doesn't matter. They can't break it. The game's already been out making money. You know, they've got nothing to prove. It doesn't matter if it all goes to shit. You know? It's done. You know, they can do whatever they want, right? And they're gonna come out of it having earned a lot of money, a lot of fun memories, and a game that still stays on the bestseller charts every year for PC gaming on Steam. You know, they are. It doesn't matter what we think. The most important thing is as well. I think that's something that a lot of people forget about 7 Days is you've all got your money's worth out of it. It's you know, they're not I know this is going to sound horrible and people don't like it when I say it, but they don't give a fuck about you. Most of us bought that game 7 or 8 years ago. we literally bought the game years. Where's he gone? I don't know where home is. Thanks for that, everyone. We got it in the end. Cheers for the kibble and the, the Navy SEAL drop and everything. That was fucking good fun, that was. He is following me, and I have no idea where I am. Is that Herbie Island over there? Fucking hell, that's a long swim home, lads. I don't know, is that Herbie Island? I bloody hope so. Yeah, they don't care about you. You know, live in the real world. You know, oh, that I don't think that is Herbie Island. You know, I think that's Herbie Island. But I think this is closer, right? This is a bit scary, isn't it? Eh? There's Mr. Husky. Yeah, you paid your 15, 20, 25, 30 quid like 7 years ago. Did you think they really care about you? You know, not only have you had your money's worth, but they had their money out of you a long time ago. You know, they're after fresh blood. You know, they want new people to come and buy their game. They want to keep making money, don't they? So, yeah, he's not too bad actually, Grum Dad. Yeah, he's all right, thanks, Doc. He's doing all right, mate. He's doing all right. He's not well, but I think mentally he's in a better place than he was, mate. Yeah, Wentox was in a chat earlier talking about No Man's Sky. Yeah, companion update. Apparently we got pets and all sorts in there. The console, yeah, I bought the PlayStation 4 version when that came out. And yeah, I mean, I always said it was a miracle it even ran, to be honest. I had fun with it, you know. When it first came out, it was terrible. But they you know, Iron Galaxy did patch it. They did get a functioning game there. And I have had fun playing the Xbox version. But yeah, I mean, it's not something I would ever go and play unless I absolutely had to, you know. Right, wow, Jesus. Whew. Let's get that turned. How do I turn that off? How do I turn that off, guys? It just seems to... Oh! I'm confused. Oh, I'm out of food. Has anyone got any food? I seem to have... It'll be alright there, won't it? Have you got any food on your blower? Damn, it's not nice being all the way out here, is it? I suppose I could warm up a little bit with that, couldn't I? And if I take that off and those off and that off, because that's slowly disappearing, isn't it? Food over here on the beach. Where are you, sir? I didn't know you were over here, mate. Yeah, I've got some, thank you. Jesus, that was a long swim. That was a very long swim. Very long swim. Cheers, bro. We're all done. So, we've done okay, haven't we? I think I swam back to the mainland, sir. I'm sure that's Herbie Island over there, bro. I could be wrong. I don't know. Am I on Herbie Island or not? I've got no fucking idea. Let's have a look. 84, 86. 84. Oh, no, I am on Herbie Island, sir. I wasn't sure, mate. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh, dear. You're right, Rash. I got 7 days tonight on January the 1st, 2015. I wonder if I can refund it. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, dear. You're right, Pixie Girl. You're looking for a fun game to play. Any suggestions? I liked my time at Porsche. Oh, that's one that I keep meaning to play, actually. Like most building rent. Oh, careful. Careful if you pick me up, because my Ichthy's on follow, dude. What about Valheim, Pixie? I'm not saying it because I've personally got any commentary about it, but it's like the flavour of the month. I think Is anyone over there to sort out... Ooh. I think my ichthyosaur is now named Ooh. I quite like that actually. Ooh. Ooh. You're right, Ooh. Let me get that out. Where's Shade? Shade's alright. Where's Shade? Well, I'll tell you what, we've got Megalodons, we've got ichthyosaurs, we've got the old naval fleet of Grumbodia at Irby Island here today. Where are you, Zara? I've not actually seen you in game for a while, mate. Where are you, bro? It's not following. Oh no. You might have to fly me back over there, man. Might have glitched out. Graveyard. Oh, yeah. Simpson really like Graveyard Keeper. I've heard nothing but good things about it these days. Yeah, it seems to have done a really good job. Back on the boat, Shades. Should we head back in the morning? Because we want to make sure we've got good visibility across that Herbie to mainland run. Oh, sorry. Where, you're in the middle of the bay. Let me go and have a look. How you doing, Pixie? You alright, mate? Oh, she's ran off. Look at these tapijaras. I love that. I think that's so gorgeous. That would actually make for quite a nice screen, wouldn't it? The beautiful moon. Yeah! So we got 2 ichthyes and 2 megalodons. Nice. Oh, hang on. I thought we got 3 megalodons. We had the one that glitched in the bay. We had the big 125 one. Zah! How you doing, bro? Look, do you like my latex pants, mate? What about that then, eh, fella? Eh? 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 Don't have plenty of... I got loads, yeah, but I was nowhere near it, mate. I thought I was on the mainland when I asked the question. Medieval. Medieval. What? Medieval dynasty? Or... like most building, renovating games, simulated games are fun as well. Yeah, I mean, there's some good suggestions there. I'm not sure. I don't know. But if you want to play something brand new, then Valheim's, I suppose, the one that seems to be the flavour of the month. I mean, there's loads, aren't there? Almost too many to think of, to be honest. Play on PC, Pixie. What, you reckon RimWorld? Yeah, I've never actually played RimWorld. It's a game I know very little about, to be honest. But, I don't know about this. Every time I go to the tailor's, there's no scissors there. It's very strange. Oh, I can hear thudding around up in my attic area. Jesus Christ. Craft the World. Did you play that one, Doc? Vintage Story was okay. I don't know what state the game's in now. I had a huge amount of fun while I was playing it. Huge amount of fun. And I should imagine it's come a long way since I last played it. Look at Zar's bum. You're a very big man, Zar. You're right, Nyland. You're off to the shops. Got to pay your tab. That's for Valentine's Day, isn't it, mate? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, no. He's cutting my hair. What's he gonna do to me? There was a lady with a oh, I quite like that. Oh, I do like... oh, I like that. Oh. Oh, I do like... oh, very nice, you're a bit of a Billy Whiz with the old scissors, aren't you, mate? I can keep the beard, alright, mate. Yeah, it keeps me warm, mate. Keeps me warm. Definitely. What's that, craft? Have we got everything we need from over here, then? Did we sort out the lost Ichthyosaurus, the level 150 one? Or did that not happen? Where's Shades? Shades is down here. Yeah, did the ichthyosaur that was on follow get unglitched? You see a Megalodon here. So we've got a level 37 Megalodon. Right, I'm going to start heading back unless any... I'm going to assume everyone's just cryopodded everything, have they? I would travel back via Ichthyosaur, but I don't think we brought any... Or did we? Nah, let's play it safe. Let's get them home. How we doing, Shades? We all set, everyone? Oxygen 9 cleared. Never played that one. I've not played a lot of those sorts of games, to be fair. I always get fidgety when things become a bit of a flavour of the month on Twitch. I always like to let the hoo-ha die down just to see what people really think. You were going to give Grum an afro when I got on tonight. Oh, does that mean you can't now? Do I have to wait for it to grow back, Nocturne? Oh, dude. Yeah, we'll have to do that. How long would it take for my hair to grow back? Prison Architect, Portal Knights. Portal Knights is multiplayer, isn't it? Isn't Portal Knights up to 4 player? You don't have enough cryopods for the dolphins. Do you want to drive the boat, Shades? And I can take... or do you and I both want to? I mean, we could always leave the boat here and come back on a Tapajara. Oh, hang on. I've got Ichthyosaur saddles. I've got 2 Ichthyosaur saddles, guys. Could somebody bring over the level 150 Ichthyosaur? Because I would love to drive that back. And by drive, I mean ride it back. If it's still near the beach area. If you've already set off home, don't worry. But oh, they already have saddles. Oh, I thought someone just said they don't have enough saddles. Oh, you don't have enough cryopods. Sorry. I don't know where they are. Czar. Your animals with those stupid ears, mate. Honestly, I tell you what. I thought you were a better man than that. I really do. Who's this? The SS Nanny. Can you even get in? Come on, let me see you get in the boat. I don't think his head fits. He's too tall. He's such a lanky beanpole. I could leave one wing here, yeah. I could just bring a Tapajara over later, couldn't I? Look at your what? Look at your HT. What does that mean? That is shocking, Zar. You really didn't think that through, did you, mate? Your hat sticks. Let's have a look. I can't get on your ladder. Why can't I get on your ladder? Your ladder doesn't work, bro. Oh, it does. What's the poop button? There's got to be a poop button, right? Oh, Zar. Line up for the money shot, mate. I suppose, does that actually affect anything, or do you just clip through? I mean, do you actually have to, like, crouch when you go through doorways and things? Or... I just tried the number pad plus. I think I must not need a poo. You can't poop if you already had one, can you? Right, you're right, Serenity. If I let go of drive, I can shoot without getting out of my boat. You see, telescopic privileges, man. Did anyone bring a Ichthyosaur over, or are we just going back? What do you need to do, Grum? I was going to say we would ride back on our Ichthyosaur, Shades, but I don't know where they all are. I think some bastards cryopoded them all. You love your hanging gardens with water flowing downward. What's that on, yeah? Oh, there's an Ichthyosaur here. Oh, there's you. There we go. Ah, there's another one. Yeah, it's that got a saddle on it, Starkey. Come on, Shades, you and I. We'll ride them back, mate. Oh wait, that's already got a thingy on it. Well, the only downside is I don't have any oxygen, do I? Oh, I do. I do have a little bit of oxygen. Let's do it, Shades. Thanks for that, Starkey. Nice one, bro. I thought everyone had left. So basically there is no vertical up on the dolphins. How do I... Let me just take that off. Wait for Shades. It's going to be amazing, Shades. You ready? Yeah. It's going to go so wrong, mate. What are we doing with the other sharks, though? Well, if we're taking 2 of these back, we can always leave the boat. Oh, it's Pinksy taking the boat. You think you'll get lost? Stick with me, mate. I know the way. Trust me. Trust me, Shades. Trust me. We will be alright. I'll keep my head out of the water just a little bit, look. Damn, they are that. Oh, they do have. Oh, they can actually go super fast as well. Wow. Oh, whistle follow on the sharks. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to come back? Oh shit! Shades, there's a knobber after us. Oh no. I'm not sure we even hurt him. A lot of turning in it. It's going down, Shades. It's going down. Do we need the sharks on? Should we put them on neutral or passive? They've got a really nice turning circle, haven't they? The ichthyos. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, mate. Are we even getting that or what? Alright, let me go and get these. I'm just going to grab the sharks. Where are they, boys? I can only see one shark. That's Shades. Oh shit, where's Shades gone? Oh! Can anyone see Shades? Oh, there she is, there she is. Shall I just jump off and make sure you are on follow? And... where's that other shark? What do we want this on? Do we want it on? Attacking your target seems like a good idea to me. Let's do it. We'll follow the great Pinksy. Need to eat. Have you got food or? Oh look, there's a little. Oh look, there's a little place to eat. Oh, we'll stop off and have a little spot of lunch, Shades. Well, I think this is when we came over for the, what was it? The Alpha Leads, wasn't it, I think? What should we put on the ichthyosaur? Should we just go for some, like, melee damage on it for now? This is proper cool, man. They are so good, aren't they? Dive, dive, dive. Let's watch a bit of Das Boot or whatever it's called. I've never actually seen Das Boot. It's supposed to be really good, isn't it? Oof. You're right, Darth. How you doing, mate? Still can't find a reliable source of chitin on the map. Just made a raft though, so I'll troll the beaches for horseshoe crabs. I killed some carbonomids to get the keratin when I needed just a little bit. And I did realise using something to kill it and then using my hatchet wasn't too bad for the keratin. The trilobites and things are quite good as well, aren't they? But you also, I think they're more important for the black pearls, aren't they? The volcano and it mantis. Oh, you want a different map, Darth? Supposed to be a really good game, isn't it? Sims, from what I've heard. I know. I know. There's a lot. Oh shit! Fair played, Starkey. Fair play, mate. I did. Did he get stuck? Did he or something? Or I think he's stuck, isn't he? It says following Megalodon, so it's not following me anyway. Yeah, and apparently trilobites, you apparently they tend to come up on land, don't they? More regular. Oh shit, Shades has got a Megalodon on it. Damn, boys. Well played, Shades. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. Not that deep around here, is it? This is back near the original camp from many, many moons ago, isn't it? So we want to cut left over there, don't we? You're on Ragnarok, are you? Well, you are. Have you set up a server? Have you, Darth? Right, War Child. House Flipper. I've never actually played House Flipper. I think Simpsy sent me a copy of House Flipper. It's the kind of thing I would actually probably really get into. It's one of those games you think, oh, just give it a go on a Sunday afternoon. Thursday afternoon, you're still playing it. Who'd have thought games like that would become so crazy popular, man? I think the issue with that, Darth, is it's... I shouldn't say it, because I was going to say something like the Call of Duty mentality. Which is actually really terrible of me, and I'll take it back if I had said it the way I was going to say it. The shallows are fine for swimmers, as long as you're not thrashing around like a fucking lunatic, you know, all throttle forward. If you actually, you know, like any game, plan a route, you won't get stuck. There's me, look, you know, playing on the boat at the ice floe, and I'd never got a boat stuck there before, ever, really, because I knew the route so well. But I took a slightly different route, and bang, I got stuck on an ice floe that I didn't realise, I genuinely didn't believe was something I could get stuck on. But yeah, I've never had any issues with the game, and getting stuck on things, if you like. nine times out of 10, it's always been my fault. Like trying to take a boat through a marsh or... I know I've done it myself. I'm definitely guilty of it. Where I've just like tried to get from A to B, and I've literally just like tried to brute force through something. Everything okay over there? Or... I take it you've got the other... Oh, yeah. The AI and the follow. Oh, I don't know then. I've not done much of that, to be fair, Darth, so I can't comment on that, mate. I think the Megalodon just got stuck earlier, but I'm not sure because it was following Starkey, so I'm not sure whether Starkey tried to unstuck it or unstick it because I offed it with a coral reef. You know you can change the follow distance, right, Darth? I don't know if you know that. But you can change follow distance from short to distant. I think there's about 4 or 5 different sort of categories. Which I know I was really struggling to park my Moz chops. Because when I first... I tamed a Moz chops yesterday, right? This will make you laugh. And I must have spent about 10 minutes trying to get my Moz chops to... in position where I wanted it in my base, right? Just couldn't do it. And I thought, oh shit, I can change the follow distance. So I changed the follow distance to really, really short. And I got it about where I wanted it. But I got stuck. I basically got wangled it into a corner and now I couldn't get past it. So I was like really pissed. And I kind of went to put the Steam controller down to go and get myself a coffee. And I clicked the mount button. I didn't realise you could get on Moz chops. I didn't realise they were mountable. In fact, I'm still not sure exactly what happened with that. I did have a funny sitting position, possibly because I glitched out. I was trying to mount it while I was bouncing up and down. I took a screenshot yesterday of who was it? Murphy. Murphy was on his cat, but he was actually hovering about, you know, I don't know, like 12 inches above the saddle. So I was doing the same thing on the Moz chops, but I could definitely move it. I could definitely move the Moz chops around. But yeah, well, wasted 10 minutes of my life yesterday, Darth. Oh, you can sit on them. Holy shit. That would have saved a lot of problems. Fucking embarrassing, mate. Yeah, I should imagine stuff on follow is not the easiest, right? The only thing I don't like is that a lot of these creatures I can't, sort of, for example, I can't just make them go up. It'd be really nice if I had like vertical control, like I do with myself. I can go down, I can go up, I can go down, I can go up. That would be a really nice quality of life thing, to be fair. Why is that? Is that a wild? we've got a female Ichthyosaurus has joined us in our pen, guys. I need to rename you, really, don't I? So crazy when you come out after you've been under the water for so long. That was really cool, guys. I really, really enjoyed that. That was crazy, man. Like, really, really good fun. Let me get some sausages in there. Well played, everyone. Well played, Shades. We went to get Ichthyosaurs. We came back with all sorts. Well played, everyone. Great. Great to see everyone over on Herbie. Wow, that was crazy. Moss chops are actually really useful. Well, the reason I've got them, I think, is so that I can make, let me get this right, exceptional kibble, I think is the only reason I've got them. They're actually like wolves you don't need a saddle for. Yeah. Oh, dear. I couldn't believe it, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. It was quite funny as well, because I was off stream yesterday, and I was having a chat with Murph, and Murph was just trying to help me understand the cryopods that I was trying to sort out. And I put the Steam controller down, and the paddles must have got stuck. So I kept trying to punch Murph. So I was desperately trying to sort of like rejiggle myself from my seats. I'm so sorry, Murph. Just, it's the Steam controller got its button stuck. Whistle aggressive on the dolphin. Why? Why are you shouting, sir? Why do we want aggressive on the dolphin? The eggs are extra large. I like the pen for the water critters, clever. Yeah, I mean, it's only temporary. We just wanted somewhere to put them safe, to be honest, mate. So we've built it so we can... yeah, you're in chat, Murph. Yeah, I stood in front of Murph just like wailing on. To be fair to Murph, he obviously took great offence to me and shot me in the face again with a crossbow, so... Hey, does this work really well? Oh, look, this has actually worked out really well for getting on and off the boats, guys. Hey? Hey? Hey, Mr. Rusky? What's the fishing like, fam? All good. You caught anything, mate? Can do if you want, Shade, yeah, just feel free, mate. Go for it. Yeah, it's worked out quite nicely with the boat there, hasn't it? We could maybe... I think the only downside is down there is definitely Leeds territory, isn't it? So, not caught any nibbles, mate, no. Oh, dude. What are you gonna give, what are you gonna try, Pixie? Builder Simulator. Is that actually the name of the game, or is that just something else? Which one are you going for? Aren't dolphins actually really fucking crazy? Isn't there something like the dolphins are like really aggressive towards one another? I'm sure I watched a YouTube documentary about the dark side of dolphins. I'm sure I did. I'm sure we spoke about it on stream. In fact, did someone from the stream link it ages and ages and ages ago? Aren't dolphins actually really nasty bastards? It probably comes down to them being so intelligent, maybe. You haven't caught anything? Is that because we can't catch anything here, or... Z did a little bit in the bay. She was catching all sorts, mate. Builder Simulator. What's that one then? Is that like a heavily physics-based one or something? Right, I'm gonna get let's go and have a look what we got. Is there anything else that we actually really need to do today, guys, or are we kind of looking pretty pimped out on everything? What time is it? Oh shit, it's 2:15. Fuck. Does anyone know where there is an underwater cave? Is there an underwater cave anywhere near us? Is that what it is, Dr. Noses? Are they like sexual predators? That kind of rings a bell, actually, yeah. Yeah. The Cove is a good dolphin docu, not for the faint of heart. Really? The Cove? You tried fishing in Beaver Bay and caught nothing? Really? I'm sure. Oh, Beaver Bay. Oh, yeah. I remember I saw Z fishing in Willy Bay when we were trying to get some pearls. I tried all sorts. Pearls are a nemesis to me, man. Yeah, I heard about that opossum. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they did, didn't they? There's one just before the ice biome, just after Zar Bay. Do you want to go and have a look at it, guys? Anybody want to come and have a look at that? If we head around just in an ichthy or a megalodon or whatever you want to take. It's not that far, is it? You can put them all in there if you want, Plur, and people can divvy them all up. Whatever you want to do with them, to be honest, guys. I suppose if... at some point, we'll probably have to do the same thing as we were doing before, won't we? Cryopod them, but be nice to see a few of them, just get an idea for sort of size and scale. Really? What a dirty little poop machine. Let me go and fix my scuba gear. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I suppose. What are people going to be sort of after in terms of? We probably aren't going to want to go in here, are we? In this cave. I suppose we could go and have a quick look though, right? You haven't got a scuba, Pinksy. Do you want us to make you a set? I can make you a set if you want, dude. How do I make scuba gear? I don't know if we've got enough. I'm sure we have. Technically, you only need that and that. So if I do that to start with, right? Yeah, I'll pick in the thingy, the bunkhouse. Pinksy. I'll make a set and leave it in the... I think it's on the 3rd floor where the fabricator is, mate. I'll make you... Do you actually want everything? I know some people say they don't want the goggles because they don't like the... I'll make a full set, and if you don't want it, just leave it in there. The bridge is finished! Oh, should we come and have a look? With surprise. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, there's a full set of scuba in there, Pinksy. I'll drop that back down there. Let's see what we'll do. Let's go and have a look at the bridge, though. Anybody coming up to have a... So here, well, this will be my fail. I'll tell you what then. Let's abandon the cave for an idea for a minute. Let's go and have a look at Script's big bridge. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. We could go and have a quick run up and see if there's any Thyla-Cleos. Are we still after a really high level Thyla-Cleo if we go and check the taming pen, guys? Or is that no longer needed? I'll pop an ichthyosaur saddle in the TTT. You know what I haven't got? I haven't got any ammo, guys. Like, no ammo at all. I don't know what happened to it. I know I had some on me, but I no longer have any on me. I have a horrible feeling I must have thrown it away. When I was getting... berries, I reckon. Yesterday for the... a rhino horn. Nice one, Stocky. How'd you make scuba gear? You just have to unlock... I think it unlocks at level 81 on the engrams. And then you just need a fabricator. And it's pretty... To be honest, it's pretty cheap, mate. It just involves... I guess it's one of those things that just involves a lot of little fiddly bits. You know, a little bit of hide, silica pearls, polymer. But it's pretty cheap to make, to be honest, mate. No, because I had it when I know I had it when I logged out, Jaboshua, and all I remember thinking is, or the only thing I can think of is that before I logged out yesterday in the bunk room, so I would have logged out up here. I seem to remember I had a little bit of an inventory clear out, so I reckon I must have clicked and dropped my bloody ammo on it. I just need to be, and that's why we set this up earlier today with the essentials, look, so I can go into folder view. It's quite handy actually. And back out of folder view. What's this, my friend? Oh, you star! Oh! He's so rude. Oh, glancing bloke. Fucking that's a cracking off in the head though, mate. It's like a party trick. It's just a bit of party glue on it, man. That's beautiful, isn't it? I make out like I'm a compass, look. It's a penis compass. Oh, I'm detecting a giant twat. Oh, look! It's pointing at you! Fucking knob. God damn, that really fucking hurts, dude. Right, I'm gonna go and get a cat out. A cat. Hang on. Why am I getting a cat out? Oh, yeah, actually a cat. Yeah, I was thinking, God, I got really confused then. Yeah, a cat. Let me take that. Let me take that. Where's the rest of my scuba gear gone? It's all in there, right? So if I take... Where's all my hide armor gone, boys? Should we wear some metal armor? I've not worn metal armor for ages. Let's go all like badass mode, man. Oh yeah, look at me, bro. What a badass. Yeah, looking good. Right, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go and check. I've never uncryopoded anything yet, you know. Apart from a test. You actually want to see what you need to make Siri? I can show you, dude. Scuba. So the tank. You only need the tank, really. The tank and the flippers. So the tank is fibre, hide, metal ingots, and polymer. Scuba Max crystal, fibre hide and silica poles. The flippers, cementing paste, a little bit of chitin, fibre hide and silica again. And then fibre hide, metal ingots and polymer. Super easy, dude. Super easy. I don't worry about polymer, you see, because I just go straight up to Ice Station Zebra and get organic polymer, because I actually quite enjoy it. Right, okay. Let's see what we have in the great cryo box. What have we got in here, guys? Are these saber tooths? Nash. Grum nibbler. Sausage. Luna. Domesticals. That's the one I want, innit? That's mine. Right, so what do I do with this then? So I presumably put it... I use slot 8 normally for these. So do that. I actually really thought I'd fuck that then. I did really think... I really thought I'd fuck that. And then what I'll do, I'll pop that in there. So there's none of that weird shenanigans going on. Right, let's go and have a look at your bridge, mate. Do you see better underwater with the scuba mask? That's a good question, actually, you know. I don't think I've tested it. Hang on a minute. That's a really, really good question. No, I don't think you do. What is the point in the scuba mask? Does it just count as armor underwater, does it? Or... I don't know. That's a really good question, actually, dude. Sorry, don't forget to pick up the extraordinary kibble if you're going for the Thylaclea. Is there someone going for a... Oh. Yeah, well, if I see one, I'll come back. I'm not planning on... going all the way. Yeah, it's really easy, serial killer. Yeah. The scuba gear is fantastic. Really good fun, man. You're at Fortnite. Can I join the server in your tribe? Well, it's all on Discord, mate. If you want to join us on Discord and have a read about what it's all about, you're more than welcome to do that. It's negligible you never use the mask. The scuba mask makes your vision underwater clearer but narrower. Alright, okay. Well, next time we go underground, we'll have a little play with it. We'll test it. Do a on-off scenario. I mean, I'm going to wear it anyway, because I just kind of like it. I like being... What's the plan? Not really, Plo. I know. I'm just going to have a look at Scripps Bridge, and then I was going to go and have a look at the Redwood taming area. If there happens to be a Thylaclea, I'll come back. But I'm not even sure what we need. Honestly, I don't know what we need. Thylaclea. If we need a female and male. If I see one, I'll let you know, and we can take it from there. I don't use cryopods, AJ, for returning tames. It just makes the game too easy for me. I like to role play a little bit into it. So first tames, I always have to bring... I have to bring back sort of legit, if you like. Nice. These things are quite nasty. These are good for chicks, you know. Yeah, so for first times, AJ, I always bring them back sort of like without a cryopod, if you like. I basically, I don't use cryopods myself. Other people on the server do. I use the cryopods just for getting them the fuck out of the base and causing server stress and things like that, really, man. Oh, hang on a minute. I want to be up there, don't I, Script? Don't I actually want to be along this? Doesn't the bridge start over here somewhere? There we go. I remember, I remember seeing this. It goes to show how some things are like really, oh god, there's a bird of Fuckioposaurus over here, guys. There's a level 15 Therizinosaur if you need it for laying eggs. I didn't check if it was a male or a female though. Someone in chat can tell you that. You're a bit of a noob, are you, Fortnite? Any tips for you? Depends on what you... Again, I'd need to know more about what you're after, really, dude. I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable myself, but depends on what... The most important thing is what server you're playing on. You know, is it a private server, a public server? Is it PvP enabled? I mean, all those things make a massive difference to how you play the game, bro. Massive difference. You know, there's... Oh, here we go. Oh, that looks like... Just look at that. Yeah. Get a beginning shot. Oh, look at that. Wolf pack. Oh, there's the platform up there, look. Oh, I can see a little building down there. Swamp access ladder. Nice, love it. I've got to admit, mate, you're a builder like me, Scripts. I can see these stone railings are all perfectly placed. There's no vertical variation there, sir. Damn, that looks the bollocks, mate. That does look the fucking bollocks, man. Sleepy Days, fishing hole, dino parking. Let's have a look. What was that noise? What's that scary noise? How do I get on the ladder, bro? Fishing 101. Grab a pole and sap, and drag the sap onto the pole. Equip the pole on your hotbar. Sit on a chair and use the pole. Aim at the water and left click. Right. Grab a pole. Grab a pole. Put it on your hotbar. And grab some sap. Drag the sap onto the pole and equip the pole on your hotbar. Drag the sap. Oh god, I've already jumped the gun. Look. Drag the sap onto that. It looks like it's already been done, but let's just double check. Equip the pole on your hotbar. Sit on a chair and use the pole. Aim at the water and left click. Is that you, Scripts? How you doing, bruh? Right, so I sit on a chair. I use the pole. Fuck me, that's awesome. And then what? What happens now? What do I do? Do I just wait, or do I have to yank it, spank it when something happens? You're right, out. What do I do here, guys? Just wait, so don't move, yeah? So just don't do anything, no? Oh! Oh, I thought I felt a tug. I love the noise out here. Isn't that gorgeous? The crackle of the fire. You over there, Scripts? How's it been, mate? How's work been this week, Scripts? All good, sir. It's all good. You got we need to get some cold beers over here, mate. The keys will come up once hit like ZCEQA. Oh, I've got no chance then because I've got the Steam controls. So I won't know what they're actually mapped to. Will the keys come up without his heads-up display on? I don't know. We're about to find out. Press W. Press A. Press X. Press Q. Press W. Press A. Are you taking the piss? Press E. Press E. I may have pressed the wrong button there. Or maybe I didn't. Oh, right. I see. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude. I don't know what I actually got. I think I got some prime meat. And some gunpowder, I think. I'll try it without the heads-up display on. So what I'll do is I'll turn the heads-up display on when we get the first. When we get the first one. I thought I pressed the wrong button on the E, but I don't think I actually did. So I panicked. Also, don't open the inventory. Oh, right, okay. You can use third-person cam through the minigame. Right, okay. And you can get some really good blueprints by fishing. I mean, are there different areas around the world where you have like a higher chance of getting better things? You know, are there... You know, does the guy... Or is it just any body of water is the same chance? Or if you use leech blood, you get the best loot. Oh, no! Your baby Tina was killed. Wouldn't Tina have been a lady? Would she not have had eggs? Got to think outside the box, don't you see? Those coral things are big, mate. It could have been a dead body, you see, with some lovely berries in a satchel. So the hunter's out with their leather satchel, and in the satchel, what have they got? They've got some gunpowder for their gun. They've got some berries for sustenance. Falls prey to a titan boa in the struggle. The leather pouch falls out. Coalescence struggles into the pouch, trying to get the berries out, and eats some... Is there a rhythm to this, by the way? Is it always like the same sequence of... Oh, no, it's not, because there are other keys. It's really hard on the Steam controller, actually, because I don't know what these are actually programmed to. I got some more prime meat and some more fish. We'll have another go at that. This is... I'm feeling a mastercraft... a mastercraft... Don't know. Not really, Doc. Not really. I think I've just got an imagination. Not really. Totally likely. I mean, if you ever seen like what's inside things like tuna, Doc, and I mean, you wouldn't think tuna would go eating like Pepsi bottles or cans, would you? But they're quite often found inside tuna. Same with sharks, mate. I mean, sharks have had like number plates inside them, so not at all, mate. Not at all, dude. Lisa, is that another female? What's going on with all the female? I thought the female uses were important to us to get eggs. Apparently not that important. We're on another culling spree. You can third person and spin the camera out of the door frame. It's a beautiful scene. Oh, right. Okay. So... Alright, so oh! Dude. Oh, gosh. Oh, look at that. Oh, I do like that, sir. What's with that dodgy reef piece? What's that dodgy reef piece, bro? One died for no reason, the other changed sex. The other changed sex? What, really? Is that something that can happen during the breeding process? They just spontaneously change sex? I'd be gutted if you're after a female for egg laying, wouldn't it? Proper gutted. I know, he's up. Hacks, I reckon, Elagon. Hacks, mate. He's somehow managed to convert all his males to females. I reckon it's while he was trying to convince me to convert all his walls. I think it's caused like some sort of rift in the space-time sort of continuum, mate. Because of the plants. Oh, hang on, what was that? Tuna eggs. You mentioned tuna eggs. How have we got to tuna eggs? Is this because I've got the heads-up display off? It's not working, script. I've got a broken fishing pole, mate, I reckon. I think it might be because of the heads-up display being off. It does work with that heads up response. Is it just the case that sometimes you just have to wait a little bit? So, did Floar say something about, what was it, blood leech? How did we get that? Or leech blood, is it? Or is it actually a blood leech that we need as opposed to leech blood? This is nice, script. This is very nice, mate. This is lovely. I really like it, bro. I like the way you've done the supports as well. I will be doing a gap of 3 inspection. I see you've gone for a gap of 4. A physical fish creature is attracted. A physical fish creature is attracted to your bait. What, you actually? They actually have to be fished down there in order to get the fish. So it's not just like a timed game mechanic. It must actually exist in the water. Ah, so we might have overfished the area. Holy shit. Wow, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not getting any bites, dude. What happened, Simon? You haven't had an oopsie daisy moment, have you, bro? Do you reckon there's some shenanigans at foot, Simon? God damn, they're starting to hammer again. They didn't leave until quite late yesterday, you know. It's a good way to keep the fish numbers down and get the prime fish. For the prime fish, you know what I've been doing, mate? I've been taking out the seagulls. They are fucking... when they work, it's like if you pick one up, take it out, put it on aggressive. If it instantly flies into Willy Bay, that's it. You've got fish for days, mate. But there's definitely something that stops them working from time to time. The one I noticed that seems to be really repetitive, that breaks the seagull fishing sort of, I don't know, code, if you like, is if it dives to get a fish, which is then eaten by something else spontaneously as it's diving. That is almost guaranteed to glitch the seagull out. It's like it doesn't know what to do now that it's dove and the fish has disappeared. There's a load of fish underneath you, bro. I'm getting nothing, man. I'm moving fucking seat, dude. Okay. Oh, there's no one. Oh, yeah, hang on. No. Oh, wow. Oh, do you have to be sitting to fish? I think someone said you had to have a seat, didn't they? Oh, you do, bro. Can I lob one out the window over there? Oh, you've only got quite a narrow window as well, haven't you? Have you ever fallen out of the window, script? I just came perilously close to falling out of that window then, bro. Oh, hang on. Can you actually aim it? Does it actually go where you aim it? Or is it... So can I, like, lob it right out there? No. Oh. Come on, that's right in the middle, mate. I thought you might have done. I got off. I thought, fucking hell, that's close, bro. But I wonder if you could put a railing on the outside that would act as like a buffer. Because I've had phenomenal success with railings clipping to just anything. Oh, what's that noise? Oh shit! Is that something attacking us or? Shit, it's not our cats up top, is it? That's weird. Honey, so honey's the best. So it's honey. Is that the hierarchy? Honey, leech blood, and then sap. Is that it? And honey you can get from those beehives, right? Actually, I think I might try making a beehive later. So you get a much higher chance with the honey, do you? You can swim to a leads and scrape raw prime fish off it with a pickaxe. If you, yeah, we were going to give this a go earlier, weren't we, Revelry? Yeah, I never got a chance to actually put that into effect. Yeah, so it has to be the pick. So basically, if I hit a leads with a pickaxe, it's not going to attack me, no? So sap, leech blood, and honey from first to worst. I'm really worried that my cat's getting attacked up there, you know, dude. Oh, I just so nearly fell out of there, bro. Nah, nothing. It's all clear, man. I can bloody hear it again. I've got to have that Titan barrel. It's doing like fruit and nutty. You want a flyer with a good weight capacity? Quits! Argents. Oh, wait. Melee damage. Well, let's pop. Is it true? Oh, hang on. I need to bring your fishing rod back, mate. What's that? Pee on the fishing line? What, for real? Is that like a fisherman's tip, is it? You urinate all over the fishing rod? or do you mean literally just the line? I'm not sold on that, mate. The wall torches. The wall torches, the ones that actually stick to the wall, I believe must be in the vanilla game, because I'm sure there's a normal variant and an SS variant, because I'm sure I made an a normal variant, which ended up using, I think they use fuel, don't they? I don't think I want to be going out there. I think that would be a terrible idea. This looks really nice down here, Scripts. This is really cool, bro. I reckon that's just an excuse for fishermen to get their dicks out because they're that fucking bored from fishing, to be honest, mate. Oh, I'm so fucking bored. Fucking hell, I could have gone to Tesco's and fucking bought this. Ah, whip your dick out, piss all over the line, mate. What, for real, bro? Yeah, fucking whip your dick out, piss all over the line, mate. Yeah. Because that's really going to work, right? Oh, dude, there's a ramp missing, bro. I tell you what, sometimes it's really nice the way the terrain glitches through, isn't it? Normally that'd be the kind of thing that would drive me fucking mad, but I actually really like it when it's right. Who's that down there? Well, I'm going to have one more bash at catching a beautiful, beautiful Mastercraft. What's it? We'll get a Mastercraft. Mastercraft torch. That'd be nice. 7. Oh, it's not working. Why can I not throw it, guys? There we go. I like fishing, though. I've said many times that the act of fishing isn't something that I'm. How can I put it? I'm not into it. Over the years, I mean, my dad used to really like fishing. He had a lot of really good kit, and still to this day has got some really good kit. I mean, it's old. It is old stuff because he's not done it sort of like properly for a long time. But you know, I think back in the day when good fishing gear was made, it remained pretty good fishing gear, to be honest, mate. For me, fishing isn't really about the art of fishing. I've always just really enjoyed it, dude. Whether I've caught anything or not, mate.
15
9 times
minutes
out of 10,
warning,
it's,
Grum. Sorry, forgot it before.
Oh, thank you, Shades. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, because it's prompt finish today, isn't it? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've been fishing with people that like are really into it. Like they go because they want to go fishing. But I've always just really enjoyed just being out and about with some friends. But it's always been like a really chill time for me fishing. Chance to sit back. I love water anyway. Anything to do with the water. And for me, if I can kick back, you know, so someone might have to do a lot of the prep work for me if they have to, you know, really go in for it. I mean, I wouldn't know one reel from another, mate. I certainly wouldn't know what lines and what bait to use and things like that. But as long as it's also, I'm quite happy sitting there watching a line, mate. Having a nice big cup of coffee and knowing we'll be staying out overnight and camping. I think the whole experience for me, and I have to say there is nothing quite like, because I don't hunt, you see, in the UK. I don't know anyone that hunts. I'm sure people can hunt, but I don't. So for me, that's as close to hunting as you can get. Is catching a fish and cooking it, you know, on an open fire while you're sitting down maybe having a glass of whiskey at the end of the day. We've done it, you know, Wales, few places in and around Birmingham. We've travelled a fair bit to some of the fishing haunts that some of you probably know by name. It's not a cheap sport from what I've been told. Certain areas for fishing licenses, some of the tackle, the fact that sometimes, you know, that they can be quite a drive away to get to some of these places. But I think it. Like I said, I know nothing about fishing, mate. I know nothing about it. I'll be the first to admit it. But it doesn't stop me enjoying it, to be honest. And it is a wonderful way to turn off from the world as well. It can be very peaceful, can't it? I'd love to do it more, but I don't get to go camping, let alone any of that. Salmon fishing, no danger of catching anything. What really? I don't know what it's called, right? But I worked with a man, and I would call him a friend. He became a very good friend, but we didn't stay in touch when I left, if you like. It's going back quite some time now, and I don't know what sort of fishing it is, but he used to bring back pictures after the summer sort of holiday breaks, and everyone else would bugger off to Ibiza and the Maldives and places like that, and he'd go somewhere in the UK, all over the place. Scotland was a very popular haunt of his. And he'd always show a picture of him standing in the middle of a river with what I can only describe as some sort of dungaree Wellington boot. If you know what that is, feel free to have a shout out. I don't know what it is, but he didn't do fishing like I knew it. You know, sitting there with a nice flask of hot chocolate or coffee and a nice little seat. And a wicker basket with a cool box in it and a couple of beers. He used to stand in a fucking river, man. Right out in the middle of a fucking river. Fuck knows what that was, man. But, oh, God, it did do my head in. He did bang on about fishing quite a lot. And, you know, when you don't really understand it, you know, you want to pay an interest, but at some point it's getting too complicated and you're not quite understanding what he's on about. But, yeah, he was a very keen fisherman. Is that what it is? Is that what they call fly? Is that what it is? Fly fishing? Yeah, that might make some sense. He used to bang on about making his own, what I called hooks. It's that the same thing, yeah? He used to go on about using all, oh fuck knows, mate. All sorts of weird things. He used to bring them in every now and again. I have to say, works of art. I mean, they looked impressive, but, you know, it was a busy job. I'd got important things to do, mate. But, yeah, he used to make his own hooks, stroke. I almost thought he was trying to make butterflies. That's what I thought he was trying to do. They were very colourful and very weird shapes. That's all I know. I used to sit there and go, oh, that's really amazing, mate. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, shit, that's incredible, yeah. What'd you use that for then, mate? Yeah, what's that for? What sort of fish to get with that? Oh, yeah. And that was as far down the rabbit hole as I wanted to get, really. Fly fishing for trout. Is that what it is? Fly for trout, yeah. He was super passionate, man. Super passionate. Yeah, he actually bought himself, while he was working with us, what I call the estate cars. huge fucking thing. And he on the roof of it, he had one of those, you know, like the plastic, what would you call it? It looks like a canoe on top of your car, man. And that if he was going away for the weekend or for a week, the whole car was just full of gear, man. It was full of gear. This fishing's not easy. I mean, I've got fish all the way around that fishing pole and nothing's happening, guys. Absolutely nothing. Am I just being really unlucky? Or? When I used to go with my dad, Jan, right? I honestly, mate, I'll never forget it, yeah? He used to pick me up from my mum's on a Saturday morning, yeah? And we'd normally go fishing on the Sunday. And he nearly always would treat us, if we were going fishing, to a Chinese takeout on the Saturday night. And I don't know if anyone remembers this from the UK. There's this branded margarine called Vitalite. And it's just such a vivid memory. And it was a round plastic container. With when you peeled off the Vitalite labelling, a semi-transparent round lid. So think like a bowl with a lid, really. Just margarine. It wasn't that big. And he would go to the bait shop, and he always had the same Vitalite box because he'd used hot nails to pierce holes in the top of it, presumably to let the maggots breathe. So we'd buy maggots from the bait shop, and they were always in this Vitalite tub. And every Saturday night that we were going to go fishing on the following day, he would buy from the Chinese restaurant. You always remember it. He used to have a Singapore fried rice, a chicken curry, and Chinese spare ribs. And after we'd eaten the spare ribs, he would take, because there's always a little bit of something left on the spare ribs, right? And he used to let me take the spare rib and drop it into the maggots. And it was kind of weird. The bone kind of sank down into the maggots as they wriggled all around it. And honestly, it was mad, because in the morning, they were just plucked completely clean. And like absolutely clean, mate. And that's actually what I remember more about fishing is the maggots. And I remember a maggot, right? A maggot has a little wiggly pointy end that always looks like it's sniffing around. And the back of the maggot is what looks like the head, because it's like a flat end to a tube, and it has like two almost like black eyes. But I don't think they are. I don't think they are eyes at all. Bit distant memory, but yeah. I remember that really clearly. Kind of weird, isn't it? Oh Jesus, nearly out. Yeah, I don't think I'm a very good fisherman in this game. I think we'll pop these back in here. Can I pop the fishing rod back as well? I think I had more fun with the maggots, to be honest. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? It is really, really nice. Absolutely pipe. We were just talking about fishing as well, so yeah, it's worked out spot on. You've seen it, Z? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, mate? Oh, that's my butt, sorry. Look at that. Gorgeous. You're right, script. I forgot you had a telehealth. That's alright, don't worry, dude. I didn't get a lot. Ooh, Vitalite. Wake up in the morning, wanting me breakfast. Some margarine to spread on my toast. Oh, dear me. Good old Vitalite, mate. I remember it well. I remember it very well. The big maggots look like they've got a muffler on one end. Yeah, I just... that's all I remember, really, about fishing. And I remember it just because I guess my dad and I used to do it, so... My mum and my dad, says this is my other dad, they took us to America, and we went down to the Florida Keys. And I was a real little fucking shit during that holiday. I was having issues, and my dad had taken us down. It fucking cost him a fortune, but all this stuff hide it for the day. They're down on this like jetty pier thing, and it was winding me the fuck up, dude. But there was my dad and my two bros, right? I swear to fucking God, right? Before their hook had even hit the water, right, there was a fish on it, yeah? I wasn't doing anything different. I wasn't doing anything different at all. I even swapped rods. I couldn't catch a fish. They were pulling fish out like as fast as they could fucking throw the thing back in, right? So I was getting really fucking annoyed. And oh Jesus, I proper lost my temper, man. I was really young. I mean, ever so young. And I whipped the fucking fishing... Never forget it. Whipped this fucking fishing line out of the fucking water, yeah? And it literally... It must have actually touched my dad's face on the cheek as it came up round past his eye. And oh my fucking God. Do you know when your dad looks at you and you think, fuck. Fuck. That's the look, dude. You have fucked up. I got that look. I legged it. I proper legged it. I got lost in America. My dad had to pack up like the two. Obviously, there's a bit of a gap between the brothers. Pack up the two younger lads. Get all the fucking gear packed up because it was like obviously you couldn't just leave it there. Fucking throw it all in the boot of the car. My mum's at this fucking motel, sunbathing, dipping her toes in the fucking water. He's like, shit, I'm about to have to go back and tell like my missus that I've lost one of the fucking kids in like fucking America. There's me fucking running off into lands unknown. Oh shit, I got the fucking shit beaten out of me, I tell you. I learnt a lesson that day, mate. One, don't try and fucking gouge your dad's fucking eyeball out with a fishing hook, and definitely don't fucking disappear and give him a fucking panic attack. Oh dear, it was shocking, honestly shocking. He was proper angry, man. I can't, obviously, I mean, in hindsight, fuck it up, don't blame him, you know. He was terrified. Like, where's he gone? Yeah, I proper legged it. That fight or flight response. You gotta bear in mind, my dad is like fucking about 7 foot tall, you know what I mean? He's like a policeman, like commando-esque. His palms, like, he could like literally pick you up with your head. His hands were that big. You were fishing with your dad in a tiny boat once and snagged his head. Oh my God, he was ready to throw you in the water. Yeah, I don't know what I thought I was doing, man. I just had a strop. I just had this real fucking like little kid strop, man. I think the closest I've ever come to that was playing Street Fighter with a mate of mine. When I'd bought this like really fancy like rapid attack controller, and I thought that's gonna kick his ass with this, mate. And he was using like whatever it was, you know, the Nintendo controller, the normal one or whatever it was. And he started. I normally I could thrash his ass if I played as Chun-Li, you see. And he was kicking my ass, absolutely destroying me. And the more stressed I got, the worse I was playing. So I threw the controller and stuffed out the ass. Fuck you, dude. Well, it's my ass. I stuffed out of my ass. Left him there. Went back about an hour later. He was still sitting there playing fucking Street Fighter. Twat. Oh, dear me. You're right, Super Splats. How you doing, mate? Losing a kid is a nightmare thought. I still remember the beginning of Heavy Rain. That, oh yeah, was a really good one. Yeah, check that out a lot, because we've raced back a lot. This is what I was saying about. It took about 2 minutes. Well, 60 seconds, sorry. About 60 seconds for my my actual base to render in when I was on the bridge earlier. And it's when you come back into the area. I think, I swear if you move around a little bit instead of just waiting, it seems to pop in quicker. See, these walls are only 1, 2, 3 high, look, so I couldn't replace them with 4 high. And the thing is, they're not walls either. They're actually foundations. Because I don't like the what's it's clipping in and out. Right, I think we will leave. I'll tell you what. I think I'll. Oh, is that actually in a? Oh, what? How did he... Really? I'm quite surprised by that. I actually... I thought I'd strafed out of the shot of that one. Yeah, I should imagine that's one of the worst fears, right? Looking around and your kid's not there. We watch no end of things on TV where that shit starts happening. We watched one recently called... is it called The Vanished or something like that? Has anyone seen it? I'm sure we watched it on Netflix. Might not have been. Couple in a camper van. I will say no more than that because it's actually quite a clever film. I kind of saw... I think in the last like 20 minutes you kind of know totally what's going on. Or the Unvanished, is it? I can't remember. Oh, the motorboat's the one that needs all the pearls, isn't it? Right, ladies and gents, we are bang on time today, I'm afraid, because I've got a load of real-world stuff that I've got to go and sort out. Script. Absolutely love the fishing and the bridge. Super cool, very well designed, gorgeous utility. Absolutely excellent. Really nice to see that, mate. Thank you very much. Ladies and gents, sorry for some interruptions throughout the stream today. We had a bit of, I mean, obviously not as bad on the noise front with the roofers. They seem to have been quite quiet today. But, yeah, I don't know what happened earlier. We sort of had a semi-disconnect, so I do apologise for that. But hopefully we managed to bounce back. Thank you to everyone on the server. Absolutely fantastic. We got the ichthyosaurs, and we also got the megalodons, which was really nice. Plus, we've got, you know, that really basic place to keep them. I've started a little bit of kibble production my end. So I guess tomorrow, I reckon if we can get a couple of people on reasonably early, I'll do a little bit of sort of fannying about at the start of the stream. Just get a few things made up, some ammo. Thanks for that ammo earlier, by the way. Yeah, cheers, Murph. Yeah, I reckon we go down and have a look at one of the underwater caves, or at least scout it. You know, I've never been to one. So it'd be nice to... And maybe that... I think somebody mentioned the one that was kind of like purely aesthetic, where there's nothing in it. It's just a really nice cave for some harvesting of some resources like pearls. So I might do a bit of spelunking underwater adventuring tomorrow, if anyone's up for it. I'd really like to do that. We've got some ichthyosaurs. I could always take the Barry if I want to take something a little bit more able to get in the caves, perhaps. But I guess that's the point. I don't know what we're up against, so it'll be a nice learning curve and a nice surprise. I'll leave it there because I do have to go. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you post an introduction, say hello, post a quick emote, we'll get your posting permission sorted as the outro music plays. Just make one single solitary post, even if it is just hello. That's all you need to do. That's the only time you'll ever need to actually type anything. Feel free to lurk at your heart's leisure. Twitter, we'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15 UK time, and we normally finish around 3 o'clock. As a point of reference, it's now 3 minutes past 3 here in the afternoon in the UK, so perfect timing. And finally, Discord, no, YouTube, sorry, we'll get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, we are 2 days behind. I didn't get a chance to get yesterday's uploaded this morning, so we yesterday's stream and today's stream behind, so we are 2 days lacking, but I'll try and sort that out hopefully early evening. And just so I did forget to say, we do stream 7 days a week, obviously Monday through Sunday, so we'll be back here 8:15 tomorrow morning for some more Ark shenanigans. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, and the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today. Opossum, I'm not entirely sure I caught it, but thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to Jan, who's sitting on the 8 months. I'm not sure I saw that, Opossum. My sincerest of apologies, mate. Thank you very, very much, Lazy Opossum. Thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Jan, and Jan, congrats on the 8 months. Thank you all. Look after yourselves. I hopefully will catch you, if not on Discord later, certainly back here tomorrow morning. Fresh coffee and some more shenanigans here on the Ark server. Thank you for watching.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.